Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We are ready. We are ready to blast again. You can see we have a big stick now because I went and beat up some dogs for a big stick. I saw a dog about a stick. Let's see, we left ourselves in Gook here. We're starting to look pretty cool here too. I like how this chess piece looks. What are these? Oh, is that targeted? I never noticed that. With the little greater than, less than things with targeting. Huh. I always just look at the colored circle underneath their feet. These guys are, I'm probably like max faction with these guys now. Oh, warmly? Not max, but we're getting there. Although we're gonna ruin it a bit when we kill their king a few times. We're gonna ruin it just a little bit later. I wonder why those spiders don't just eat the frogs. That seems like what would happen to me. I don't know. We've made it back to Lower Gook. Hey. Alright. Make our own instance. Hey, do it. So I guess I mean, we can do Lord Hall. I mean, I guess we can work towards Lord and get a Bach now, right? Because we got the new charm. Oh yeah, I was gonna level Pacify. I'm gonna do that real quick because we kind of want to level Pacify for for the raids and such later. I mean, we probably want to pacify what in like, I mean, hey, definitely in fear. Definitely in fear, if nothing else. Oh, this is the wrong pacify. We're on our damage one. Got IVU here. I could have sworn I got the highest one. I did. I did get the highest one. I just didn't save this bar with it. Here we go. Alright, let's level up our pacify just a little bit. We got a bunch of we got a bunch of crazy potentials, like some 7s and a bunch of 5s when we were doing that D4 farming to get the stick. It's pretty good. Let's just use some, I guess we can use some of our 2s for this. What does 3 get us? Okay. What does that put us? We're at like a weird number now. Rank 3. I think I'll put it, maybe rank 3 is fine for pacify. We can use one of these. That doesn't do it. Let's give it a single tier 1. 1 point. Bam. Okay, pacify's rank 4. That's good. Did we do our... Okay, our Beguile's already rank 3. Did we get a new dot? Let's see, where did we get? Oh yeah, our charm. So we already... Oh, this is the wrong charm then, too. Okay, so we might not have upgraded this at all yet. We did not. So we gotta upgrade this. What if we just use 3s since we're gonna get like a million more of these? I guess it doesn't even really matter, does it? 2 threes puts it right to tier 3. Interesting. That's pretty interesting for spells. You can use 2 threes and it goes from 0 to 3. So what does that put it at? That puts it at 49. That should make it stable at least, I think, right? Okay, this is fine. So now we IVU. We'll wait to quick buff till we charm something, right? So we can quick buff the charm. We don't need to kill all these light blues, right? This would be a big waste of time. How did I skip 8 steps? Are we counting optional? Yeah, I mean, they were numbered. They were numbered, so yeah, we just went over them wherever we were at. We teleported like Corvin to do triple backstabs. That's how. Oh, I just lost my IVU. That was pretty short. I mean, we can go right to the end of this hallway, right? And just grab like a good charm right away. Like, here's a 43 Dar. This is good. Let's use this guy. Alright, now we can quick buff. We have our permanent buffs already, still from last night. So that lasts not quite 16 minutes now. That's quite a long time. Will that teleport glitch be the next short? I don't know. I don't have any... I mean, I did that with the Corvin one. Hey, Azumaki, how's it going? Weapons and chest pieces I got on. I went to Split Paw and I got these guys last night. I just killed like the named and like the 3 guys next to him for like an hour or something on D4. It was pretty easy. It was surprising. I thought it would be more of a pain in the butt to do D4, but it wasn't. It was pretty easy. Yeah, look how good this weapon is. A 0.8 ratio weapon. And it's two-handed blunt, so our skill's like way higher. Look at this. Look at this AC on this thing. This is crazy, right? Yeah, it's pretty. I was surprised at how good it was, but I don't think we maxed our skill yet though with two-handed blunt. So I mean, this Dar is going down pretty quick. What are we hitting for, like 148 there? It swings pretty fast though. So we're probably gonna have to watch out for DSs a little bit maybe. Damage shields might start being... Oh, we just slayed for 500 with it. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, these guys are dying pretty quick, right? We're gonna ding 38 here in a quick hurry. Hey, here's a 43 Dar. We are taking damage now, though. We're actually taking damage. We're almost at our AC soft cap for the level. Yeah, like this guy just punched my head in. Ouch. I guess we actually have to use Lay on Hands now. We actually have to use Lay on Hands. I mean, the Lord's probably gonna slap our head in, right? I mean, we have slow for him, I guess. We're gonna actually have to heal and stuff. My charm broke already. I mean, these guys are beating me up, man. That was crazy. The Lord's probably gonna hurt. Oh, okay, we got 38. Let's see, we get Yelp too. Oh, we get Wandering Mind. So what do we get rid of for Wandering Mind? Oh, I'm not an illusion. I'm not a fire elemental. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm not using feedback. Okay, let's make us have a fire elemental and I guess put it here. We will put it here. What's it? I mean, what is it? Is it a tap? I don't know what this is. Bro, we're busy. Hey, Hector, how's it going? I don't know what kind of spell this is. I mean, it's got to be detrimental somehow, right? Mana drain. That makes sense. Okay, this charm's not lasting very long. That's kind of unfortunate. So we got our mana drain now. We're going to want to use that for infinite manas. And we got Yelp. So we got to change our perma buffs. Add an auto trigger to looting moats. That's good, I guess, if it helps you. Yelp 2. Save perma buffs. And we gotta wait. I don't know. I don't know why Yelp has such a long cooldown. It seems kind of unnecessary, but seems a bit unnecessary. What does this only give us? Like 10 extra strength or something? Yep. Oh, it gives us some AC. We're very close to the soft cap now. Maybe we should actually bother tashing our pet now. What would we get rid of? Yeah, we're starting to run into the spell slot problem. We're starting to run into it. Hey, Elcry, how's it going? Yeah, we're back. We're back to the grind. I got feedback. Dang it. So with feedback, it's either going to be 21 or 22 DS. Yeah, 21. So we have a 21 point DS with feedback. I made an alert for feedback too, because I knew I would like not see that or pay attention to it, you know? I mean, we're actually going to be in trouble on the Lord. If we were to get a critical pacify failure, we would actually be kind of in trouble, right? Because these things actually hurt us a lot now. What's our two-handed blunt at now? We're getting there. We need like 40 more skill. We don't have lay on hands yet either. Whatever, we're gonna do it. I believe in us. Worst case scenario, we have to feign death, right? But we got a Dar in here. That's kind of makes it easier. Pacify. Oh, there's only 2 Dars in here. That's pretty strange, actually. Isn't it normally boxing Gooks in there? I can't click on him. Okay, slow landed. Okay. Oh, we should probably have in-cap memorized. We probably should put in-cap on our bar. Yeah, we're kind of running into a problem with spell slots now. Oh yeah, I can do Wandering Mind. Give me your mana, bro. If you haven't raised your Ixar faction enough, there's a vendor that sells the bricks you need, so you don't have to do crafting for or farm Soleil. How much did you pay attention how much it cost you, Elcry? We definitely want to do that. I mean, this guy is kind of getting beat up. He's kind of punching my head in, though. He is punching my head in just a little bit. If we get a yak, we can give a yak to our pet. That'd be a pretty good proc, right? Got mend. Okay, we're good. We got lay on hands now. This wasn't that bad. I thought this would be worse. We got the SSB. So let's see. SSB compared to Crush Helm. Same AC. Lots of HP. Minus strength with SV magic. Yeah, I think I'll take the skull shaped. This seems better. How's this helm compared to what my pet's wearing? It's better than the gloves, right? Yeah. Why do I have these in here? Okay, we need to kill these Dars. I guess we can just mez this guy. Are the bricks cheap? Last time I was 18 plat per. Worked out to almost 3k. I don't want the unlock red. I want the faction just so I don't have to sneak. It cost me 2,500 for max ally. So less than that. So way less than that, right? So probably like 1,000 or 1,500 maybe? For just making it so I can be indifferent. I thought you had to do something different for max ally, Outcry. Or did they change it back, or was I misunderstanding? Oh, we should upgrade Wandering Mind, too. We're gonna do that right after this fight. This is a spell we're gonna use forever. Actually, do we need to upgrade this? Does it matter? It does have a resist magic check. Yeah, I guess we can upgrade it a little bit. It doesn't need to be upgraded a lot, though. But we're definitely gonna use it, like, and we don't want it to be resisted on, like, Inaruk or something, right? And we want the duration to be longer than the reuse. That's the big thing, right? So now it is. Now it's longer than the reuse. We're good then. Just bought the bricks and handed them in. And you went all the way to max ally. Okay. The efficient way is to do it the EKL wiki way. Oh, I see. Okay, Crusade. I don't really care about that. With money being what it is on this server, I don't care about it being efficient, right? The easy way is to buy high quality small ore. Maybe we'll do that real quick. When we go back to town to buy spells, probably like after we kill the king or something like that, we'll just go do that because we'll have enough money by then, right? We spend all our money on the rubies getting the earring, but we can just do that because I definitely want to not have to sneak anymore, mostly for future trios. It doesn't matter so much with this trio, right? Because the monk can sneak, but... You were in Kinos for the soul flower up anyway and just said screw it. How many rubies did it take? It actually only took 2 rupees, Goku, so I got really lucky, but I turned them all in and got another earring and gave it to somebody yesterday, so they didn't have to find her. Yeah. Somebody actually gave me one too, like on stream while I was looking for it. But then I wanted to look for it myself, just so I knew like exactly where she was and stuff in case people asked about it. Making your own instance does seem to be the trick for finding Lanuga of my small sample size. What are we at? We have 6 AAs? Wait. Oh, I think we have enough for the agility now. I did some reordering on my AA list last night to compensate for what I got so far. We're gonna look at it again. Is my pet, like, not attacking? What are you doing, sir? Sir? I'm gonna need you to pull your weight. Thank you. Yeah, we're definitely, like, taking damage now, right? In this hallway. Which is fine. We get used to it, I guess. You get used to actually taking damage. This weapon definitely seems like it blasts, though. Oh, we got a Wandering Mind again. Give me more mana, sir. Full health. Hey. These ones aren't buffed at all. That's pretty interesting. Never seen the no likes. Would have guessed it would just be a blank space. What do you mean by no likes, Philip? Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the AA thing. Right, rank 3 combat agility was next. Let's just do that, since we just got enough for that. That should help with our damage intake a lot, right? We get another 5% melee avoidance, which is pretty massive. I don't know where you can see that. Is it this 371? It is. Okay, so that was like a 15% upgrade, or 5% rather, 5% upgrade. That's pretty good. I don't know what that actually translates into damage taken, but it seems like it'd be significant. On my YouTube stream, no thumbs up yet, so instead of saying 54, it says no likes. Oh. That's funny. I don't really expect people to watch the stream after the fact, but if they do, I guess that's cool. Maybe if they really want to see this big fire elemental beat up frogs. Shrink. Yeah, this spell jam thing, dude. Spell jam economy is such a problem. We need... There was a spell that I don't have that I needed, and I've already forgotten what it was. I mean, we have Pacify, because we have World You Hurl, which we didn't have normally before. Oh yeah, Incapacitate. My Incapacitate was normally where my World You Hurl is. I mean, I guess if I'm fighting like a boss, it can just go there, right? Because that's what because that would be pointless on the raid boss, right? Quested Tash. I have not, Crusade. That's probably pretty low on my priorities. Because... I don't know, it doesn't seem that important. Given, like, spell upgrades. Did you do it? I know somebody in stream yesterday said they were doing it, and you just go around and pick up coins, right? Oh, I said I was missing a spell. Oh, I was talking about just on my bar, but yeah, Tash is probably what I was talking about, actually. Well, Incapacitate and Tash. I mean, obviously Tash can go where IBU is. We could just start using Tash on our charm, since we charm the same thing for like 800 years. We probably want to get a Bloodthirsty or something instead of this Dar, though, right? That would probably be a lot better. Wow, that guy got blasted. Let's just get a Bloodthirsty. Let's break this guy. Mez. Oh, let's use the Pillage Click. Pillage Click. Get his haste, please. Didn't get his haste. Rip. Nullify, do it. Rip. There we go. I guess we can just like charm one of those, whichever Bloodthirsty is higher, and just beat up the Frenzy with it. I like this 21-point DS. That's another spell I don't have normally. Like when I was playing in beta, I wasn't using feedback. He's 41. They're both 41. Recharm and click them all off. Oh, that's true, Red. I should have done that. You're right. That's very stupid of me. You're right. I should just click them off before I break charm, right? Ah. Need inversion now. Okay, we gotta make sure... Oh, we need a Wandering Mind sound. We're gonna need to find more... Oh, that's what I meant to do. I meant to find some sounds. Oh, no. We want a sound for Wandering Mind falling off. It's kind of important for my free mana regen, right? This guy's punching my head in, too. Why am I taking so much damage now? I should be taking less damage than yesterday. I feel like I should be taking less damage than yesterday. This chest piece has 40 AC on it. I should be taking way less damage. He's wearing FPSS? Yeah, maybe. Maybe he is. About to find out. Nope. He was just a beefy frog. I went for the split paw. Yeah, Crusade, I went and got this and this last night. It's fine. I don't need the FBSS Gokus. I have one on me and one on my pet. And then in 4 levels, we're gonna go kill the king and get a mithril two-hander anyways, so it wouldn't really matter. I guess we just... I think my Tash before was here. Maybe it was in place of Clarity? Hmm. I guess we should go kill the Sentinel just for, like, moat economy. Since he's, like, right there. Right? If we're already this far, we should just kill this guy. In 3 levels, we get a good slow. That'll make these named, like, way easier. We finally bother to, like, do good slow. Like, even with slow, this guy's kind of beating my head in. We need 2 more slots for bosses, right? Well, this would be in cap. I guess you can switch feedback out right before you pull a boss. What am I using, Savage? Did you see it? I'll show it again if you didn't see it. I'm using that. It's from Split Paw. A Tesh Vol Brute. I believe if you look at my Split Paw guide, it's section 3 on my guide. I think that's what it is. Oh yeah, we're wearing the Dark Mail Gauntlets too. So killing him is worth it, I guess. Hopefully our two-handed blunt is maxed out soon. It's kind of hard to tell. We're doing so much damage. It's close. We need 20 more points. We probably shouldn't have bought Ambidex. We probably shouldn't have bought Ambidex. We were thinking we were gonna dual wield sooner. Whatever. At least we have it for later, I guess. Mez. Dude, AoE Mez still pulling its weight, doing work. Whoa! That guy got deleted. You had to do wield, got a go main at +6. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, had I gotten the Spirali instead of the Babs, I would have been dual wielding. But now I have a 0.8 ratio two-handed blunt, so that's pretty nuts. What weapon is that? It's the Tornier Thumper. Tornier Thumper from Split Paw. We got 1 AA again already? That was fast. Oh yeah, because wait, did they change how we get AAs later now, right? So am I like getting AAs at later levels faster than I did in beta? Does anybody know? Like, did they pay attention to their AA economy, as it were? Let's see, we're 38, and we're at 84, and we were expecting to be at 115. So we still need technically 31 in only 12 levels, so I think we're still going to be behind where we were in beta. I think we're going to be a good deal behind. Unless it does just, like, speed up at the end because of what they changed. I'd be totally okay with that. I feel like you should get AAs faster at higher levels. Makes sense to me. My feedback is off. I didn't hear the sound. At 48... Wait. level 23, then 25 druid, now palm monk, enchanter 17, and you have 48. That's about what I would have expected, because I think I had 52 written down for getting the paladin monk enchanter to 25. You're at 106 at 50 with druid wizard. Okay, so that's like 9 lower than I was expecting. Your druid is only 17, 8, so that's like missing 9, so that's like exactly 115. Right? 8 more levels is probably 9 AAs, give or take. The Ghoulbane at 0.71 ratio, yeah, that is pretty crazy. Yeah, so you have like a 0.47 offhand. And but a 0.71 ratio main hand is pretty nuts. The only thing you did at 50 was most of the raids, so you probably got 1 or 2 AAs from the raids, maybe? Like at least 1, right? It's 0.5. A +4 shouldn't be 0.5. A +4 should be a 1430. Right? +5. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Mine never got to +5. I got very few of the daggers. I got very few of them. I was prioritizing killing the knight, too, a lot, so maybe I killed him less times than you did. Because most people were probably prioritizing Corvin and Baron. It turns out that Bash works with an Aegis of Life in the back slot. Really? That's pretty cool. Because it's like shield item that you're wearing. That seems acceptable. Wait, our endurance is like getting deleted. Okay, so I don't know, let's try in-cap this time just to see if it matters. Wait, do we not have it? Oh, we probably don't have it yet. What is it? It's like attack debuff, utility detrimental. I mean, we probably don't have that one. That one's probably like 42, isn't it? Oh, it's 40. Okay, just kidding. This was a stun direct damage. Okay, so now there's a Bach in here. Should we charm the Bach? Let's try it. Screw it. Oh, we never buffed this Bloodthirsty. Oops. Your Bastard Sword is only +4. The two-handed... You mean the runny eye one? Or the one from Befallen? You're probably talking about the Befallen one. You also didn't camp Befallen for that combo. I went to Najina for J-Boots, then Upper Gook for Ghoulbane. That makes sense. Maybe I should have done Ghoulbane. I just thought that camping that is such a crapshoot, because it's like such a rare drop. It's such a rare drop, at least in my experience. Alright, so there's a 43 Bach. Did we just charm the 43 so it'll break less? You'd say 50%? Really? What? That's nuts. That's actually kind of crazy. Alright, so we'll pacify the higher level Bach. And we'll charm this guy. Greater hold. Greater hold, bro. He's probably rooted there. Okay, we're fighting him. This is what we're doing. This is just what we're doing. This is our life now, boys. We're gonna have to mez that when it comes out of pacify. How long does pacify last? A minute? That's actually longer than the AoE mez, so that's pretty good. Oh, our pet doesn't have haste. Oops. What am I doing? Why did I do that? There we go, that's better. I thought I invised myself and like broke my charm like a big dummy. The dangers of having IVU on your bar when you're charming an undead, I suppose. I wonder if Suffocate's even worth it because it's so low level. What does it do? 86, 42... 42, 8 times, 30, 320, it is. It's 400 damage. It is worth it, because it's a lot of damage and it debuffs him. It just takes a long time. The Spock Knight doesn't seem like he's doing all that much damage. It's probably just because Hoptor has a gazillion hit points, right? Hoptor just has a lot of health. We got a yak. Give me your mana, bro. We just give this to our pet, right? There we go. Look at our pet go with the yak. He has a lot of health. He feels like a freaking raid boss at D4 until you overlevel him. Oh, I bet. Is Animatics going to already be good at level 22? You know, I don't know, Loey. I don't really know. I would say at +4, Baron's in Flaming Fist. I think it's kind of close at 22 if you have Ambidex. If you don't have Ambidex, I think the Babs is better. But at what point does the Babs become worse? I don't know. I think it's probably like maybe in your 30s. It's like half value at 22. Yeah. Half expected value of 50. The offhand part, you mean? Yeah, you said it was 40% and 80%, right, Kyle? I think that's what we said yesterday. The Ambidex part. Oh, I thought it was like the whole percent to dual wield. I thought it was like the entire part of dual wield. Because that was the numbers we said yesterday, right? 40% chance at 20 and 80% at 50 to dual wield with Ambidex. Sort of the lost at 0.525. I think the 0.5... If you have Ambidex, I think Sort of Lost with Baron is better, Loey. 0.525 is pretty high. 40% chance and 80%. Yeah, okay. And you're gonna do it eventually anyways, almost certainly, Loey, so it's not like you're wasting it either way, right? What kind of regen do I get with that? Only 36 outside of recover. Wait, is my clarity gone? It is. That means my haste is gone too. We need to rebuff. We need to rebuff. I guess we just did it though. We just did the 2 buffs that matter. I just dinged 39. That was pretty fast. Oh, we got the good haste. We got better haste, boys. It'll last less time than augmentation though. Do we want to use it? I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to. We got guard. AC. So let's see, temp buffs. We got a better AC buff. Suffering and Runny Eye, looking for a medallion right now. Hopefully it doesn't take you that long, Loey. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Cystic Armor Class Guard. I think I'm just going to stick with Augment for now. Just for now. Quick buff. Here you go, pet. Have some buffs. Dun, 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 dun. I mean, upgrading Celerity wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Because we never need to use Swift like the wind, right? Like, that's not necessary. The amount of haste that Swift like the wind gives you is just, it doesn't help you. It's all just wasted. On AAs, what are some basic ones that will help all the builds you mess around with that you should knock out? Mental Clarity, Spellcasting Mastery, Mnemonic Retention, Quick Buff, Combat Agility. What else? Eventually, Natural Durability is a crap ton of hit points for everybody. If you dual wield at all, Ambidexterity is quite powerful. Healing Adept is good for basically everybody. Master of All and Mastery of the Past is good for everybody that casts any sort of spells. I think that's all the general ones. Anybody else have another one for Kiki? Any other ones that I missed? For like just general AAs you want for basically like all builds? Oh, Circular Breathing. Circular Breathing for Endurance Regen too. That one's... Endurance Regen's quite good. I've avoided Circular Breathing this time around because we have this crazy neck that we didn't have before. Hey, Underworld, how's it going? Fury of Magic if you're abusing Wiz to level. That's true. If you use Wizard to level alts, Fury of Magic's quite good. Oh, Physical Enhancement. Yeah, Physical Enhancement. Yeah, that one, Kyle. That's like, I guess Physical Enhancement is like more important than Agility and Stability just because it's the same, but more efficient. Time to eat all them AAs you have sitting there? Alright. Dude, he rooted me instantly. Bruh. And real cheap. Yeah, it is. It's only 3 for 2%, 2% on both sides, right? It's quite good. We have 2 AAs. Hey, Critical, thanks. Thank you, friend. And if you happen to be a Paladin, and you're gonna play Paladin a lot, Slay Undead is quite good for leveling. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise, because that means they're very bad at math. If they tell you that Slay Undead is only like 3% damage, they're very, very bad at math. I don't know which streamer I was in their chat and they said that. I don't remember who it was. Do I max? I don't have it maxed yet, Hacks, because the last rank is pretty expensive, but I have 2 out of 3 right now. Like, I mean, you can do some simple math with this, right? I have a 2.35% chance to do an 8.5x hit, right? So if we were to reduce it to a double hit instead, we could take 2.35% and multiply it by 7.5, right? And that's what it would be. So 2.35 times 7.5, which means this is a 17.6% increase to melee damage, give or take. Which is pretty massive when you have a good weapon, right? And it's fun because you get to see huge numbers. So there's that too. Finally got to play. Did your 10 to 11 doing the meat lockers. Made 1,000 platinum. Jeez. Nice, Yender. Just one rank 350. Yeah, the first rank is the most value for sure, just so you can do it. The third rank is, the value is not super high compared to the first 2 ranks. The value, it's definitely diminishing returns, AA, because it gets more expensive, but it stays linear with how much you gain. Actually, it's a little better than linear. It's a little better than linear, because you do gain a little bit % chance, along with the % damage. Rawr. Frenzy Ghoul pet. Pacify. There's that guy, so it pulls the frenzy. He's a mage. Oh, he's got a DS on him. Pillage! Oh, he just blasted me. Ouch. Dude, this guy's maniac. What the heck? This frenzy is a mage is a maniac. He's blasting the crap out of me. Dude, we need to use some World to You Hurl on this guy. Hey, if you find named that are mages or wizards that have a ton of health, use World to You Hurl. Uh-oh. Oh, my pet interrupted that or something. This guy's blasting. It's scary now. I'm scared. The AoE Mez just interrupted his cast. That was nice. Hey! We'll merge that with the pet's belt. Or my belt, or whatever. Kinda doesn't matter. You got bagels and cat stuff and came back, and I got 4 likes. Nice, Philip. We fixed the like problem, boys. Apparently. Oh, dude, Dispel never gets rid of DSs. Why? Why, though? It's always last. DSs are always last, man. It's so painful. The necklace guy? Thanks, Bronsonar. I knew, as soon as we started doing it, I was like, people are definitely going to want to know how to do this. This item is insanely important, right? Going to Plane of Fear felt insanely good. You do get legit swarmed, but your sustain was good enough that you had like 10 mobs stacked up with Mez and just kill them one at a time. What difficulty did you do Plane of Fear on? Just 0 or higher? Just D0. That's what I thought. I don't think I'd want to do Plane of Fear above 0. That seems pretty sketchy. To get the warrior pieces, yeah. I don't know what pieces I'm really, like, what planar for a paladin do I really care that much about? Probably the wrists. The wrists are really good. What else? Like, what other planar? The legs. The legs, probably. I mean, these are +6, though. I'm actually not sure. Like, once you get interrupt gear, I'm not sure I'm gonna farm planar gear. I feel like I'm just gonna kind of get it. Slime gloves. Oh, Loey's right. Slime gloves are giga. You're totally right. That's the one you want, is the slime gloves. But those aren't from trash, right? Aren't those from the golems? I think they're from the golems. If I'm not mistaken. Those are big gloves to upgrade too. It's from trash, not from trash, okay. I think it's probably the golems then. Just the mana region on the neck is silly good, yeah. When was the first flowing thought? Yeah, Velius. The Tunair earring, right? I think the Tunair earring's the first flowing thought. There might be a quest reward from Zelenak that had flowing thought. The boots, Red? The boots of the white dragon or something like that? I think those had flowing thought too. Fright, Dread, Terror, okay. Surprised by how many people are unbothered by the neck. That region is unheard of. I mean, it's unheard of 2 eras from now, Yender. This is like a pop level item. Also, the Coldane Shawl. Oh, that's right, the Coldane... Wait, but no, you couldn't get the Flowing Thought one till, like, Lucelyn, though, right? Because I think that during Velius, you can only get rank 7. And then when Lucelyn releases, you can get rank 8. Is that right? I think that... I don't know. Velius Shawl 8 was in? Oh, okay. Why did I think that? I thought we had to wait on the last rank for something on the last TLP I played, but... I'm probably just making some... I'm just probably making it up. So I guess Shawl 8 is the earliest Flowing Thought then. No, I guess Shawl 8's at the same time as the Tunair earring and the boots from the dragon. So never mind. I think that's everything, right? In Velius, there was 3 flowing thought items. And so many are not going to get it. I mean, that's why I made the video, so hopefully they will. There were definitely people that were raging out because they were Ixars and they couldn't figure out how to, like, finagle it with Sneak and Feign Death. I almost thought about going there and, like, being Ogre and just, like, figuring out logistically the easiest way to do it. That way I can tell people how to do it. I might try that. I was wondering if, like, if he's gray to you, will he aggro you? That was kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking that if he was gray to you, maybe you could just go in there and sneak, and then every time you had to hail him to face him to you, you could just skirt around him and make it indifferent again. Because he might not aggro you if he's gray, right? And that would just, like, fix the whole problem and make it really easy. We should try that today. Somebody remind me. Because we don't need to have the... I mean, I guess we can go get one of the items of each just to make sure it works. We should do that. We should do that, like, when we go kill, like, Yale and stuff. If we get that far. Or we can just do it before we end today. That would... I think people would appreciate that. So let's see. Combat agility. We did this. I'm loving Abnatus's tracker. It's pretty helpful. Okay, so we have stability now. Or finishing blow. Or natural durability. Where are we at with the AC cap? Oh, we're at the AC cap. Alright, so we do stability. We're at our soft cap, so let's do stability. We're literally exactly at the cap. Is neck Biss? It's Biss. It's definitely Biss. There is just no way. There's no way you can beat a 12 flowing thought item in Classic. There's no chance. Especially with the endurance regen on it. If it was only 12 flowing thought, you wouldn't be able to replace it. But with flowing thought and endurance regen, it's just not close. There's just no way. You're gonna level your neck there so you have Feign Death for turn in? Yeah, you still have to do some finagling though, because he's gonna aggro you every time you turn it in, or you have to hail him or something. The mana regen is enough on some builds. Enchanter Theft of Thought is crazy. That's true. That's true. Theft of Thought is nuts. I mean, Wandering Mind plus Theft of Thought. You want both. At least I want both, because that's how you get the infinite mana. You're only starting to regret going for Shinlord on D4 to get it out of the way before leveling in Lower Guk. Wait, why? Why are you regretting it now, Abnatus? What has changed? Wait, why is he doing so little damage to me this time? Oh, it's because he's a single class this time. That's why. Just a bit painful with the placeholders, yeah. Oh no! I'm not an elemental anymore. I'll just get rid of... Let's get rid of IBU. Illusion, other, fire. Merge SSB. Do we need this for something? I know it's for a quest. What quest is this for? Does anybody know? I'm gonna loot it for now. I forget what quest it's for. The amount of aggro mobs in your Shinlord makes me wish you had AoE Mez. Yeah, I bet. What's the estimated time for +10? What kind of moat usage are we assuming here, Yender? Because... So it's 1,024. If you were to literally just sit there and camp them, you'd have to do it 1,024 times. Right? Which would be 3,072 minutes. Wait, 1,074. 1,024 times 4, right? You have to do, and it's every 4 minutes. So 4,096 divided by 60 would be 68 hours. But if you were to use rank 3 motes on everything, which is pretty realistic, then that would cut it down by, crap. My brain's not working. I'm not actually not. I thought that was gonna be simple, but it's not that simple. If anybody has the numbers on that, you let us know. I think what you do is you get it to like +6 yonder, and then you use the raid motes on it. That's what I think you do. Because, like, doing that straight up by just farming it, I think is going to take way too long. Just about done with your Shaman, Necro, Druid 25. Do I go Monk or SK? Your Shaman and Necro. I don't know, David. They're both really good, right? The Monk is going to do more damage, and the Shadow Knight is going to be tankier, probably. They both have pretty good weapon options, so that's like not quite a wash, but it's almost a wash. You get better Feign Death with Monk, but you get worse options of arm. You don't get plate with Monk, Necro, Shaman. That's like the big problem, I think, with it, but... If I was going to do it, I probably would pick Shadow Knight with Necro Druid, personally, but... Honestly, well, I was thinking Warrior, but I can't attest to that, because I haven't actually done it. Have I seen the new Evil Fiery Avenger? What's that? Tell me more, Noranzova. What is that? That sounds amazing. Evil Fiery Avenger? How do we... Can we go get that right now, whatever it is? I want an Evil Fire Sword. As an Ogre, SK Ralosek is doing the Wood Elf racial quest enough to give the faction for mana regen endurance quest in the new Clarion area? I think it depends on your deity, Cyrus. Because I illusion to human, and I would assume that human and Wood Elves would have similar faction there, maybe. And I was Nathaniel Marr and was fine. But if you're still an evil deity, then it seems like people are having problems with it. But those are Kazakh Thule. I don't know what happens with Ralosek. If you're Kazakh Thule, you're still aggro. Yeah, because that's what's happening to all the Ixar people, right? So as Ralosek, it's a big question mark. We don't know, Cyrus. You landed on Paladin, Shaman, Necro. So far, happy? Okay. I mean, any tank plus Shaman Necro is going to be successful, right? Like, Shaman and Necro together take care of, like, your damage and your healing and your buffs and your utility, right? So then you just need something that can sort of tank. Something that can tank or sort of tank. Why I say sort of tank, because monks are sort of a tank, right? Rangers are sort of a tank. You got a link to that weapon? It's just to the EQL wiki? Yeah, that should work here in Orenzova. The EQL wiki should be safe. You can link it here. I whitelisted that domain because it's a wiki. I mean, any wiki is fine, right? Oh, that guy got deleted. Whoa! Dude, the casters get blasted. Alright, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. I'm excited. It's green! Okay, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. It has a different effect. It has a different effect. What does this do? Oh, we don't know. We don't know what Oathbreaker's Curse does. I wonder if this even does anything on this server. Probably not, right? Oathbreaker's Curse. So you have to do the Soulfire first, and then get a Dark Reaver. That's easy. I know where that is. Then you kill Brother Hale and Splitpaw. You find Lord Grimraw. He's in, like, Eastern Karana or something, right? I think it was Southern Karana, maybe? One of those two. I don't know who this is. I don't know who that is. Inte Akara, he's in Plane of Sky. Blah, blah, blah. So we can get this. So we're doing this. I'm gonna save this. Thanks for the link, man. We're doing this at some point. Hell yeah. We saved it. I'm excited to get that. We have to do Soulfire first, though. You're going to attempt tonight. We'll share your success of death. Or death? Okay. Well, hopefully by tonight, I will have tested a workaround for evil people. Because I have a feeling that if you just out-level them, it fixes the problem. As long as you out-level them and have sneak, I think you can do it. Unless they're like skeletons and aggro you even when they're gray. But they're cats, so they probably don't, right? 9 days left before you need to decide what to spend this week's mokes on. That's true. I already know what I'm gonna use it on. It's either gonna be the neck or what do you call it? The paladin one-hander. It's gonna be one of those two things. Probably the paladin one-hander, but the neck would be fine too. I just need to do more neck farming before I spend it on the neck, right? Because I need to get the neck. When does 3 moat thing reset? I mean, probably Tuesday at 8 a.m., I would guess. Just a guess, though. We don't really know. Slow. Get slowed, bro. Then get suffocated. When I got 3 every time I opened up another raid instance, it would tell me I have to spend them to get any more. Okay. So you have to spend them... Oh, so you actually need to spend them before you do your raids again. What the heck keeps proccing my audio trigger? I have a couple of them. What do you mean? Which audio trigger are you hearing, Crusade? It might be my feedback. No, I have feedback. I have augmentation on still. It might... I don't know. I'm not hearing it. Maybe you're hearing something else? It resets Tuesday, but you don't need to spend this week's 3 most right away. You can decline the quest next week. That's true. You could do that, too. The Schloop one kept going off. Schloop? Schloop? I don't know which one that is. Let's see. I mean, that one might have went off because maybe my pet lost feedback. My pet might have lost feedback. That might have been it. That's the only one that would have went off, I think. Yeah, because he's still got augmentation and he's charmed. So, speaking of charm. Bro. Oh my god. We should World to You hurl him next time. We need to inversion World to You hurl first. I'm rooted from my pet! How do I get the weekly modes? It's from raid, yeah. It's from each unique raid, David, apparently. So like, you know, you can do Nagafen task, Vox task, Plane of Hate, Plane of Fear, Yale probably, maybe. So, but as long as you get it done before Monday, or before Tuesday, it's all good. Alert 3. You kept hearing Alert 3? I don't have Alert 3. I think you're hearing something else and just confusing it for Alert 3. I think you're just hearing a different sound. Yale works? Okay. I figured it would. Bro. Is it maybe my staff? Does my staff proc make a sound? I'm listening now. I don't know, man. I don't hear anything. Does anybody else hear what Crusade's talking about? I don't hear anything. I'm just gonna keep listening and see if I can figure out what it is. Come on, Bach. What are you doing, sir? Why's my map closed? Oh, my pets. He finally got here. Pet pathing in here. Oh, I just heard one. That was feedback, right? No. I don't know what that one was. I'm getting them confused now, because I was used to them yesterday, but now I don't know what they are. Oh, it was probably still ticking, but we probably got the message. That probably was feedback. Let's just augmentation now, while we're paying attention to stuff. You think you're gonna go lower Guk first? Fighting a yellow Shinlord with all the other aggro enemies is giving tons of close calls. That's what you get for not being Enchanter. Just saying. Just saying, man. You're paying the not an Enchanter tax, Ebnotus. Can you kill the same target and get 3 motes? I've heard you cannot, Red. I've heard it has to be unique raid targets. Hey, Ottoman, thanks for the flowers. Thanks for the flowers, bruh. They added to add Froglock. They need to add Froglock illusion? Yeah, I'm with you, man. Where's my Froglock illusion? Where's my Froglock illusion, though? Dude, this guy just lay on hands, but it was crappy. It didn't even full heal him. What kind of scrub paladin is this guy? What kind of haste are we at? We're at 154. I mean, we could be at the cap. Whatever the cap is at 39. It's probably 165, right? But I don't want to keep buffing celerity because I'm lazy. I am lazy. They need to add Froggle, yeah. Just curious as I may have to try to level 40 as to get the most this week. That's your highest combo, not the strongest trio. Paladin, Monk, Wizard. Yeah, that's kind of a rough combo. I mean, you can probably kill Yale with Paladin, Monk, Wizard, but I don't know about the other ones. I don't know what... I don't know. I feel like Innerok would be pretty hard with Paladin, Monk, Wizard. You can catch up with a better raid trio next week. Well, at the worst case scenario, at least get the one from Yale. I'm sure you can do that. My clarity is falling off. Dude, we need the buff duration thing. It's such a waste of AAs early on, though. But it's so good. It's so good, but such a waste at the same time. Finny would be easy. Oh, that's true. Red, you could do Finigil. Like, his loot's garbage, but you could do Finigil Atropos. He's really easy. That's a good call-out, Cry. I mean, Finigil's easier than Yale. Finigil's definitely the easiest. I just forget about him because he's kind of pointless unless you're a mage. Your guild is doing all raids D0, D4 on Monday for those wanting to get an easy ride. That's good. That sounds like it'd be pretty fun. They're going to do it with 8 people, so some of them are going to take forever depending on which group you get stuck with. Level 40! We get something at 40. I forget what. I forget what we get at 40. I'll have to look. It's a mode at least, yeah. So Finigil and Yale, and then you're going to have to struggle bus through... I would assume Nagafin would be the next easy one. Garo. Yeah, I'm not using Garo. I don't need the dex. And I don't have permanent illusion, so it's gonna wear off really fast, right? Maybe later we'll use it, but for now I'm not using Garo. Arc shielding and in-cap. I knew I got something. We get in-cap. Arc shielding's quite good. Let's put arc shielding on. Hello? And then in-cap. We just don't have space for in-cap, right? Dude, should we just upgrade clarity so it lasts longer? We're gonna use it for like forever, right? We're gonna use augmentation also eventually. Once we have a 45% haste belt, augmentation should cap us and be better than the other hastes, right? So I'm gonna upgrade both of these a little bit for sanity's purposes. Like, what did I say? 2 of them gets them to 3, right? I know this kind of feels like a waste, but I like the duration. So we're just gonna do it. There, now they both last a half an hour. That's better, right? So let's redo temp buffs, because I've kind of lost track of where I'm at here. Probably gonna go straight for D2 lower gook. That's what I was on, I've noticed. I've been on D2 the whole time. That's why I have so many rank 3 motes. Many rank 3 motes. You saw it here first. I'm willing to waste some motes just for just for peace of mind. Just for it lasting longer. And we will use augmentation as our haste, as our real haste, eventually. Once we get the really good haste belt from Sky and upgrade it quite a lot. Now you only have to upgrade it to 4, right? Because then it'd be 45. It starts at 41, I think, right? Wait, why did I just get the money sound twice? Oh, because it sold something. I hate that Wandering Mind starts with its giant cooldown. That kind of sucks. I wonder if we could fit Wandering Mind onto the buff page somehow. Probably not, right? I think it's like totally full. I mean, we could if we got rid of Anarchy and we moved the buffs up one. I think that'd probably be worth it, so we don't have to like lose it every once in a while. I think we might do that. Where are all the mobs? There should have been one patroller. Oh, we just got it because it aggroed with that last one. Whoa! Oh my god, look at this, guys. Woo! That was pretty good. 500 into 400 into a 300, all in sequence. Whew. That's painful. Why do I always click his pet? Okay, he's solo Shadow Knight again. That's good. Oops. Oh, he resisted Suffocate. What a dick. There we go. He's significantly easier when he's one class. Like, you can definitely tell. Significantly easier. I almost feel like I should upgrade Feedback for the same reason, for duration. Feedback's pretty strong, man. 11-point DS does a lot of damage over time, right? You hate spaghetti code that causes enemies that are way lower level to aggro when you're swapping spellbook pages. It's when you sit down, I've noticed. That's not spaghetti code, that's an intended mechanic of the game. Sit threat has always been a thing in this game. Like, there were a lot of boss fights where, like, there were certain mechanics, like a aggro dump or something, where people were not allowed to sit down because it would cause problems. Like, it would get healers killed if they were sitting when something happened. I'm not saying it's a good mechanic, but I'm saying it is an intended mechanic. When you sit, you are weaker, which is the point. Yeah, it guarantees max damage hit, too, if you're sitting. If you're sitting and something hits you, it hits you for max damage every time. That's why sitting kills you a lot faster. And I'm assuming it removes the ability to dodge and parry and stuff, but I don't know if that's true or not. I remember when I was playing my Necromancer back in, like, OG, I was in here, and we were on a PvP server, right? And a rogue came up and literally one-tapped me. Like, he double backstabbed me for, like, 400 each, and I just instant died. I wasn't even mad. It was so funny. I mean, a bad mechanic. I don't know. It's... The Grey's aggroing you is a bad mechanic. I'll give you that. Grey's aggroing you for any reason, I think, is a bad mechanic, because it's just annoying. But Sit giving you threat? I think that's actually kind of a smart mechanic. It's certainly better than Death Touch and Belly Casting, that's for sure. No, those are stupid mechanics. Specifically Grey's aggroing, yeah, and Undead are the same way. Undead aggro you no matter what, or a lot of Undead, they aggro you no matter what, because they're undead and they have no brains, right? They just want to kill everything because they want to eat everything. It's like a thematic mechanic, even though it's really annoying. I could definitely do without it. Torpid Corruptor proc Oathbringer unleashes a curse on up to 2 nearby creatures. Interesting. Siphoning 80 life every 6 seconds? What? Oh, it lowers AC of both them and you. Additionally, only the inflicted creature will receive 9 counters that prevent the curse from being removed. And it has 2-handed bash. That doesn't really do anything though, right? 2-handed bash doesn't do anything anymore with the change they made, right? Uh-oh. Book open to med? Yeah, that's true. That was the thing originally. Because you couldn't med without your spellbook open originally. Do you think the rings in Split Paw are worth getting? The rings? I don't know what they are, so I'm going to say no. Because I went through there. I went through there with everything. And I'm just going to guess no, because I don't know what they are. I am curious what they are now, though. Yeah, it was originally full screen. Yep, that's true, Crusade. Well, it wasn't that it was full screen, it's just that you only had a really small viewport, right? I mean, it was effectively full screen. Yeah, you had a super tiny view that was boxed in by, like, the static UI around in a horseshoe shape. If you go back far enough, you would have to have your book open. Yeah, so you had no idea you were getting hit. Yeah, yeah. The book would not close. I don't think that's true. Izumeki, I don't think that's true about the book not closing, because it would stand you up. When you get hit and you're sitting, you definitely stand up. And I don't think you can have your book open and be standing up. I don't think you can have your spell book open and stand up. I think you're... One of us is remembering incorrectly, for sure. But I'm confident you can't get hit and stay sitting. And I'm also fairly confident you can't have your spellbook open while standing, so... So, process of elimination, I guess. How much do I have? 3 AAs? We don't really need the next ability, but we probably will soon. Oh, I just heard one. Oh yeah, it's the feedback. That's the feedback sound. You remember it as the book closing when standing up. Yeah, that's also, yeah. Whatever, it doesn't matter. It used to be janky. Conclusion, it used to be janky AF. To be fair, that was over 20 years ago. Yes, it was. It was, in fact, like 26 years ago when it was like that. Boom. Oh, he's a double classed. We probably can't charm the Frenzy, though, huh? He's a warrior rogue, the Frenzy. This guy would probably blast right now. A dual-class rogue Frenzy would probably totally crush, but I'm sure you can't charm Frenzy, right? Because he's a name. I should be looking for a rogue mob. I just thought about that. I kind of forgot until just now I said it. You played it release year and recall how limited the view was? Yeah. The view was pretty painful until they did the modern UI thing that we're using now. Just auto merge, man. I don't care about that item. Just auto merge. How much haste does it give us now? 24? Okay. Well, I got some lag on my men just then. Which lower gook entrance is better for 26 plus, water or the other? Don't go, I don't know. I would go to the other one, not the water one. The water one is live side, I think. I don't think you want to be killing in live side at 26. Or really ever other than the king. You could go there if you wanted that, what was the thing we were talking about yesterday from the Crusader that people might want? I don't remember. That's like the only reason I can think of to go to live other than the king. Some memorable live server events from the devs. I think my favorite live server memories is definitely PvPing and Plane of Fear. And then any event where GMs like took control of some special mob and ran around and beat people up. That was so much fun. I think I only saw it happen 3 times. The GM thing, but it was super fun. I remember the one in Lake of Ilomen particularly. They were like a Boon of the Garo looking thing, and they were running around beating him. And we had like 10 people fighting him. We were just throwing bodies at him. It was fun. Yeah, I did do that, Kyle. I did play that. You're right. We'll add that to the list. The monster mode was amazing. And it lasted for all of like 3 days, right, before they got rid of it. My favorite was when somebody could camp the Aviac village in Karanas, and 2 giant Aviacs spawned and made havoc. Oh, I've never heard that one. That sounds fun, Madeline. Giant Aviacs. I mean, I'm a fan of giant Aviacs for any reason. That sounds funny. Give me mana. Did they give every mob mana recently so that like Wandering Mind always works, or did I just not notice that before? Because I know there were some mobs where Wandering Mind didn't work. Like, I think on Nagafin it doesn't work a lot of times, because he never has mana. Player held drunken, naked level 1 races in Greater Freydark from Noob Lift to Felwaith. Yeah. We did that a few on TLP servers, Gokus. Apparently G Police and G Rebels is getting a spiritual successor game. I don't know what those are. What are those games, Ebnatus? It sounds like some sort of Power Ranger-like thing. G-Police? Like a squad of... Or like the T-Squad? Pity the fool! Best of the best class tournaments? I don't think I ever caught any of those. I had to love the amount of time the GM team put into the community. Yeah, they did do a lot of stuff. They did. They used to. I don't know what they do now. Mez. Get Mez, bruh. So we're crushing for 190 now with a 30 delay weapon. That's pretty good. This weapon seems kind of nuts, honestly. I mean, it's significantly stronger than the Babs I was using before, so... G-Police is a 1997 PS1 game where you play in a Blade Runner type setting piloting a ship called Jet Helicopters. Okay. Hit 44 last night, killed a free 10 times no ring. Oof. How's it going, Tar Heels and Tarrant? How are you doing today? I keep thinking there's something I was supposed to do and I just haven't remembered. We added arch shielding. Oh, we get the new int that. Oh, we get the good. Oh yeah, next level we're definitely gonna upgrade shiftless deeds to rank 4 like immediately. Ooh. Roll till you hurl, bro. Gets done for 8 years. Hey. I didn't really use World 2 Hurl in beta, but man, this spell rocks. This spell absolutely rocks. Got a tough question. How do you level up Picklock as Ixar from level 1? What? You could hide and sneak through Befallen, probably. What's the staff I have, Davis? I got this. I did it yesterday off stream. I went to D4 Split Paw and killed the named like 10 times to get a Giga weapon. I would think you'd hide and sneak through Befallen, Honky, but I've never done that. Why are you trying to do that at level 1? Why are you trying to do that at level 1? What are you trying to achieve there? You went to Nagafen at like 38 and didn't get the ring until 42. Yeah, it's not a super common drop. But we really, really want it, because Spell Haste 2 is really good. Befallen first door, you need to be 11 in lockpick? Okay. So, I would say step 1 is be level 11. Step 1, be level 11. Step 2, Befallen. First throw will get you to like 170 skill max. So in the past, you could go to Paineel and pick lock the spinning rock thing for the elevator. And I think that got you to like max after Befallen. How do you get to level 11 as Ixar? What do you mean? I actually don't understand your question. I don't understand why being Ixar is relevant to getting to level 11. Rogue GM spend 10 points. For what? Oh, for the door. You use 10 points before you go to the door is what you're saying? So that you can like start picking it? There is no trainer, Nusev. How can you train it? I would say you probably want to ding level 2 and then get human illusion, switch to enchanter. The rogue GM? Oh, so there is a rogue GM? In New Sebelis? Is there one? There probably isn't, right? Or is there? I know that open hallway has like Warrior and Shadow Knight and stuff. There's no rogue GM. So I think you need to ding 2, illusion human, and go use a human rogue GM, right? Would that even work as an Ixar? I don't know. What does he do, guys? Because you're Kazakh Thule. So, like, it's like the same problem as with the cats, right? How do you train pick lock from a GM with an Ixar? Can he go to Neriak? No. You can't go to any city unless you've done... Oh, he could do the wine quest. That's probably what he needs to do, right? He probably needs to get money to do the wine quest, to get faction for Dark Elves, and then do Dark Elf Rogue Trainer. That would definitely work eventually. It won't work at level 1, because you won't have any money, but it would work eventually. A Jin Ghoul Wizard. I'm going to let my pet go in there and take that first hit. Get him, pet. I immediately pull threat. Oh yeah, I am taunting. I do have my taunt on the macro. This guy's getting kind of blasted though. Oh, he's only 43. Oh yeah, there's Gook Ghoul Wizards. Those would be stronger. Playing Shaman, you're gonna need to make a list of buffs that I actually want to use. They don't even really fit on one hotbar for quick buff. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that as a problem I've noticed from people. I mean, I think while you're leveling, things like resist fire and stuff can probably not be used, right? I would just stick with, like, what, strength, stamina, agility. Even dex doesn't even really matter until level 50. I mean, it kind of matters. I guess the Corvin Dagger is buffed a little bit by dex, so that's kind of your own decision. I haven't been killing the Archmage for some reason. 4 ability points. Let's just do the next ability. Let's just do it. We're almost at the soft cap again. Resist in general do nothing under 150, yeah. I think you start resisting things sometimes around like 80 or 90, but yeah. 150 you start resisting far more consistently for sure. The Ghoul Archmagus. I should have been killing this guy the whole time. This is so many motes I've been leaving on the table. Because you only have to kill like 3 more guys to get in here, right? How was that interrupted? How, though? He's just using Lightning Bolt? And still? Okay, we don't care about that. Where's the big nukes, bro? Where are the scary nukes? He's not using them. He's just... Whatever, we'll just stun him. He's not doing the good ones. I was worried he was gonna do like the big boy nukes as a little 45 wizard, but he seems to be sandbagging for me. Don't worry, I'll take some of your mana for you. Thanks, friend. Hey, we got the SMR. We got the rare drop, boys. All right, we're gonna test this since people were talking about this before. This is gonna be Necro Wizard and Mage Enchanter only, right? So we're not gonna be able to put this. Why can't we take this out? Is it because we opened it from the boot window? That's probably what it is. Yeah, so this is Neck Mage Wizard Enchanter only, which means we can't put this in our breastplate, right? No, we can't. Feels bad, man. But we can keep this in case we play a caster-only person, I guess. Because it is, like... It is a pretty rare drop, in my experience. So... We will keep it for now. We'll probably get rid of it, because eventually our inventory is probably going to become a cluster. And then we're going to want to buy bags. We'll buy a bunch of bank bags, inevitably, right? Has anybody bought any of the bank bags yet? When I was Necro Shaman, I had just one buff page for the permanent buffs. I mean, that's what I always do for everything. I have one buff page for permanent only, because you're only going to do that every once in a blue moon, right? The 50 slot bag was removed from the shop. You haven't seen them state a reason why. Oh. They must have realized that it wasn't heavy enough to deter ogres from wearing it eventually. Especially if you're a shaman, so you have like 500 strength. Yeah, that's what I think. What were they, 100 pounds? Is that what they were? I think that's what they were, it was 100. One Ghoul Knight. Okay, so just over one level and we're gonna go get our haste sword. And then we can put our TBB on and get another upgrade there. Although we're basically exchanging the neck for the TBB, right? We're gonna gain 15 strength and lose 8 instant wisdom, basically. But we're gonna gain haste, so it's fine. 100, yeah. That's not really prohibitive. It's not great, but it's definitely not prohibitive. If you're not an ogre, it is. How much strength do I even have? I only have 187 right now. Although once I start getting, like, the paladin shield and stuff, they'll give me like 30 strength apiece, right? Do you generally go for many other drops in the book besides a missile sword? I got these. And I got these. They're both pretty good. The shoulders are from the Cavalier at the bottom of the tower, and the gloves are from the Sentinel, near the Frenzy. The one that's in that, like, secret hallway near the Frenzy. You've probably seen me go down there a few times. What else is there? There's a shoulder piece that's pretty good that I was wearing for a little bit, this thing. This is a shoulder you can get from the Ritualist at the top of the tower. This thing's pretty good. What else is there? The Executioner has a hood. If you care about dex, the Executioner hood is pretty decent. I think the SSB from the Lord is better, but there are probably some combos that won't be able to wear it. I'm trying to think, what else is there? The Moonstone Ring. Abnotis, get the Moonstone Ring. Because you want this. But you'll get that because you'll kill the Frenzy, right? This is the common drop from the Frenzy, but just make sure you pull that Moonstone Ring thing out and put it in one of your rings you're actually wearing. You messed around in MM, got the Crested Spalders, basically the same as the Cavalier, but with Stam instead of Wisdom. Okay. I suppose depending on your character, that's better, right? Stam might be better than Wisdom, depending on what you are. Stam's pretty good stat. Especially if you're a Paladin or a Monk, since HP scales your healing. HP scales your healing ability, which is kind of nuts. Wait, is my feedback gone? Oh. Oh, he has a Thorns. Oh, we're hurting ourselves for 15. Whatever. The hand ring seems really nice for pets. The hand ring gives you minus MR, though. For alt pets. Yeah, for alt pets. Yeah, that's true. You don't want it to be rank 3, though. You want it to be rank 0. Because you don't want the minus MR to go away. You want to get the hand ring at D0 for pets. Warrior, the HP is pretty noticeable, too, because of the regen. Yeah, and warriors just get a shit ton more HP, right, Kyle? Like, a lot more. It's not a little bit more. Warriors get a lot more HP. You put the ring on your charm pet? Yeah. It does seem like a good play. It's a good strategy. Pillage. I wish inversion affected clicks. We got everything but the DS. Oh, it's a 2DS. Whatever, we don't care about that. 2-point DS is fine. When I berserk, my healing pressure goes down a lot. You can just stay in berserk pretty often. Yeah, I'm sure you can. I think I was in berserk basically all the time when I leveled Paladin, Monk, Berserker. Or did I do Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker? I probably did Paladin, Enchanter, Berserker. For mana. FBSS +4. Dude, this Frenzy always spawning makes getting an FBSS really easy. It's nice. I like that it's easy to get this. This is normally like a terrible drop to get. I hope I get Pillage soon. Pillage is so much better than Nullify. You do miss the triple spawn potential, but static spawns is 100% better. Yeah, I mean, statistically, you probably get at least 3 or 4 times more frenzies this way. I would guess at least 3 times more. Yeah. I got 2 rings to drop at D0, and they both were +1. Rip. I mean, it's still -9 MR, right? That's probably good enough. That's so funny. Hecta got trolled by good luck. I should probably go kill the hand for that ring, huh? But I would want to switch to D0. Can your pet wear both? Did you click his inventory to make sure he's actually wearing both? Are they not lower equipped? Did you go to Blackborough and get the shoulders, Hecta? There's some shoulders you want to get if you're going full minus MR set. For just charms. They're not lore. Well, I mean... Okay, so you can wear both. You got those too? Okay, so you've got like... almost -30. That's pretty good. We got the rare item. We don't want this, though. This thing would be great if we weren't wearing this thing. Gives you some strength. I mean, this is just garbage, right? I don't want this. We don't want it. Do not want... I feel like I'm just okay with how much my stuff works right now. Oh no, I'm not a fire elemental anymore. Want to buy more spell slots, PST. I mean, we should just get rid of IVU, right? That's probably what we did last time. Hey, 41! We have our good slow now, boys. We have the good slow. It's time to upgrade it. Alright, let's do it right now. Detrimental, slow, good slow. And this should probably, if we're gonna save it, this should just be invis, right? I mean, what should this be? Whatever, we'll just do invis for now. Okay, so save as enchanter damage. Now let's upgrade our slow. Maybe 3 of these? Where does it get us? What does 3 of this get us? And then we can put a 2 and a 1 in it. And then a 2. Where's a rank 2? There we go. Rank 4 slow. We're ready to go. You use nice icons. You can't even tell what any of my spells are. You mean where? You mean these? Yeah, I don't like the icons either. I couldn't figure out how to get rid of the icons. I don't like it. But now I'm used to it, so I'm okay with it. You know all these ogres running around everywhere? I'm going to start stabbing them with Ozempic. Good luck with that. The spell's on my spell bar. Oh, I just press Alt. If I want to read it, I press Alt. That's why there's a gap here, Kyle. So I can see the words if I need to Alt. In case I forget where something is. Option, interface, alternative textures, just change spell icons. Options, interface, alternative textures. Thinking? Oh, God. Those are a little better. Oh, I don't like these. Why did it reset this? Hello? Let's try alternate too. What do these look like? I don't like these. This is what I'm using. Wait, I'm using alternate too. What's alternate 3 look like? Alternate 1 is classic icons at least. I don't know, I like these icons. This is classic. No, these are the classic icons. These are the OG icons, for sure. Like, look at the clarity. That's for sure clarity. And invis, yeah. I don't want these, but that's cool to know. Alternate 2 must be default for the UI. Using alternate 3 and you know the icons so well, yeah. I think I'm used to these because I played TLPs. And I think these are what the icons are for TLPs. That's probably why I'm used to it. Just a guess, though. Wait, where are my spell effects? Why my spell effects got broken? Oh, wait, just like reset my whole UI. Oh, there it goes. That was weird. Okay, so temp buff. We need to fix our slow here, too. Wait, did we get anything other than slow right now? Oh, brilliance. Okay, where's our int one? Insight. So we need to replace this with brilliance. And then we need to replace slow with better slow. Slow, slow. The slow, slow, not the fast, slow. Save. Temp buff. Quick buff. We got a new pet. We don't care about that. You get anything at 42? Well, we get weakness and pillage. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, we get pillage. I like pillage enchantment. Does anybody else like pillage enchantment? It's kind of another good reason to be an enchanter that I kind of forget about most of the time. How come UI scaling is so awful? It's either tiny or massive. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Agony. I wish I could make these little icons on the enemy bar bigger. That's the thing I want to make bigger, is these on the enemy. Because it's kind of annoying to watch all 3 of your cripple effects plus slow and tash and everything on raid bosses. I use alternate 67. Every icon is a meme. Oh, it's not 67, it's alternate 67. You need to put a space in there, Last Gambit. Alternate 67. Oh yeah, we're not an elemental. Wait, didn't I just slow this? Wait, what? Didn't I save this? What the hell? I guess we can just use... This should be illusion, or invisibility. Feedback. Oh yeah, feedback's not on my temp buff thing, because I ran out of room. You even pillage off mobs AC buffs when you pull. Yeah, pillage is a baller spell, for sure. Save. Damage. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make myself a fire elemental. I keep getting distracted. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. In D4, it feels literally like everything has DS and haste. That's because they do. I was noticing that last night when I was getting my stick. I'm like, everything has DS and haste, unless I kill it right when it spawns. Roar, big elemental. Please shrink, shoulders. I'm a class act, sir. That was a bot ghoul knight. It had a family. It had a career. You don't even know its name. They didn't come into your home. You came into theirs. You stole his college fund. How's it going, Goro? They're undead frogs, man. I have no sympathy. I don't know what to tell you. Undead frogs are not people. They are not Soylent Green. 1 AA. How are we doing? We don't need the last ability yet. What do we get next? Let me look at my... I'm gonna look at my list again. Maybe Finishing Blow. Maybe we get Finishing Blow rank 1 now. I'm gonna look once I kill this soul and we're fighting the Dar. Defense. Oh yeah, my defense hasn't leveled up yet. So my soft cap might change. Oh, this guy just got deleted by something. So let's see, we got combat stability, rank 1 and 2. Finishing blow I did assume would be next, so... And then combat stability later. Get some natural abilities for 1,000,000 health. Yeah, we'll do finishing blow next. That sounds good. Finishing blow is good on bosses too, right? Because bosses are in low HP. Ooh, double 200 crush, man. Ooh, ooh. Get blasted, man. You can kind of tell every level when you have this kind of power. Every level you get, you feel the damage difference, right? We probably could kill the king right now since we had the good slow, but we're just gonna wait till he's yellow. I feel like that'll make it, like, just easier. That's, honestly, that's the reason I picked 42, is the arbitrary level to go kill the king, just because that makes him yellow instead of red. Which should make him... I mean, he's a paladin, right, so he's kind of annoying. He's kind of annoying as it is. We don't need to make him more annoying. Make sure to have Combat Fury first before finishing blow, because it has to be a crit. I think I have 3 Combat Furies. I have 3 Combat Fury. The last one's kind of expensive, though. I'm definitely looking at up employee orientation video lower Gook today to find all the spawns without getting confused. That's funny, I've noticed. Because, like, everybody else, I would think that most people that are playing this know this zone so well because it's just kind of like... Overall, it's probably like the most played in zone in the game. What do you guys think? Lower Gook, most played in zone in the game? You got their Mythal Sword off 1 kill, you did off the Frog King? Nice. Hopefully that happens to us also. One kill, 1 sword. Then we can just leave. Kill the king! I cannot stand aside as you so brazenly talk about assassination. You act like stopping a royal blood line is just commonplace. What is your endgame, your goal? Are you trying to become the main villain of an arc? Yes. I am the murder hobo villain. We are the murder hobo extraordinaire. And being a villain is our hobby. A lot of people know these spots. Meanwhile, you know to EQ1. Yeah, this zone's probably pretty confusing. This place is still better than Kedge. You probably have you been to Kedge yet? No, you haven't. You probably haven't. I mean, you don't need to go there. You don't need to go to Kedge. Don't even do it. Forget I said it. Don't even go there. Your life will be better if you don't go to Kedge Keep. Freaking Kedge Keep, man. The place is so bad. Swimming up tubes, down tubes. The Z-axis in Kedge Keep, man. It makes it so confusing. I mean, if you want to go to a zone that's not confusing, go to Mistmoor. Mistmoor is like the least confusing zone in the game. It's just like a pond courtyard with another courtyard and then a castle. It's like, it's super not confusing. It is basically the opposite of Kedge. Crushbone, yeah, Crushbone is also super not confusing, true. Crushbone is actually less confusing than MM even, right? Crushbone is really simple. Kedge Zone in has a suicide hotline number signed at the entrance. You took the time to do Shadow Knight quest for the Promise Renewal Clicky. Have that ready for when you hit 45? Oh, wow. That's pretty baller. That is really strong. Oh, this guy's a shaman this time. So we're gonna have to pull with pillage this time. Boom! Bro! Oh, whoops. Dang it. I'm stupid. Should have evasive before we did this. That was a big mistake. Leave Hoptor alone. What if he stole something from me, Goro? You don't know. What if that sword was mine? He looks pretty shady. He could have stolen all sorts of crap. If he stole stuff from me, he could have stolen from anybody. You're defending a thief. How do you feel about that? Dude, I am getting blasted. When he's dual class, dude, he freaking blasts. It's so noticeable, man. He's crazy when he's dual class. He clearly didn't steal a shirt off my back. I still have it on. How can you tell? I'm on fire. How could I possibly be wearing a shirt? Although, to be fair, shirts in this game are magical. So, you know. Uh-oh, he's healing. Okay, that didn't work, question mark, or? Whirl till you hurl. Heal that. Stupid frog. 277 Slay. That's a weak sauce Slay. What is this? Dude, a 3-class Hoptor must have a gazillion hit points. It must take forever. We just auto-merge this. Auto-merge. We're at +4, Barbute. That's pretty good. Wow, look at this thing at +4. That thing is pretty strong at +4, guys. I'm a fan. Oh, I didn't... Oh, no, Pillage is next level, right? Okay, we got Haste off. Nice. Do you guys know if upgrading Pillage is worth it? It probably makes it more likely to strip buffs, right? Like, probably? Maybe? I'm not really sure how that works, to be honest. It seems like it would do something, but... I'm honestly just not sure. I would be interested to know, for sure. 3-class Yell, I think, is the worst case to die of old age. That's, I mean, yeah, that's true. 3-class Yell does take forever. He just has, like... Is it just because his armor's really high, or what? Or does he just have, like, the most HP for some reason? Or maybe it just seems that way because it's so easy that you're bored at once he ooms. You didn't upgrade it, but it definitely strips more buffs the higher level you get. So it probably does matter, right, to upgrade Pillage? Since upgrading Cure Disease doesn't change the amount of disease counters that got removed, you don't know. Oh, it doesn't? That's unfortunate. That would be nice. I would definitely upgrade Cure Disease if that worked. Wait, where'd this Dargul Knight go? Always fighting my... Wait, where did he come from? Where'd you come from, bro? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Not Joe. Abolish Disease is so nice. That's a shaman spell, right? Alright, is he gonna actually cast real spells this time, or is he gonna sandbag again? What you gonna do, bro? Oh, he's doing Lightning Bolt again. I guess he's sandbagging. He's just gonna sandbag. I wish they would just unnerf Shield of the Immaculate. Just put it back the way it was, man. Shield of the Immaculate is just... It's like the most exciting classic item, and they nerfed it into being almost useless. I'm still gonna get it. And I'll still click it, I guess, but... Okay, those are garbage. Those are garbage. Garbaje. What are we, 41 in the third? Why am I not attacking? That was weird. Let's slay undead. They nerfed it and it's still Omega Rare. Yeah, I know they nerfed it. That was like that was probably one of my least favorite changes they've done so far. Was nerfing that shield. I almost, like, I care about getting it because it's still, like, good. But I'm way less excited about it now, right? Because it's way worse than it could have been. Dude, my pet's kind of, like, slowly dying. Slowly dying. I wonder how much my bash is doing now. 44, 46. It's pretty good. It's a non-zero amount of damage for sure. At level 27, time for a break. Then you'll watch a video on where's a good spot to grind at low level. You could probably watch the part of my video where I talk about important things to get, I've noticed. Because I point out where the mask is, which is kind of the entry area. And then I point out where the Moonstone Ring is, which is where I am at with the Frenzy, and that puts you through most of the zone. That takes you at least through the whole beginning of the zone. It won't show you everything, but it'll at least get you started. The fact it doesn't have a save a spell gem is kind of awkward. Yeah, that's the main thing I wanted it for, is I wanted to not have to put Cure Disease on my bar. It's obviously good for it to be instant, too, but it was mostly just spell gem economy. You'd never have to mend that spell ever again, which is awesome. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Now that song's just gonna be stuck in my head. Uh-oh, we don't have any endurance left. Our endurance is gone. Oh, 676 slay undead. Oh, baby. I'm just gonna kill this guy. He's like almost dead anyways. Get out of here. Bam. Take that. Disobedient jerk. 27 is huge since you finally got get normal invis. You just got normal invis and you will promptly stop using it. You got it, and now you will immediately stop using it. It's so funny. It's pretty troll, right? 40, a warrior paladin. Let's get a warrior paladin bloodthirsty. Ayy. Alright, we're good. That's good enough. Oh, the Frenzy is a warrior cleric this time. He's going to heal a lot. Oh no. I wish it was a rogue. But will be useful in the future, that's true. Eventually it will be useful. If you go to kill the king... If you go to kill the king for a Mithril two-hander, that will be useful. Oh yeah, my video will also show you how to get to the king. Because I forget every time. I probably won't forget this time, because I did it twice and I had to make the video and watched it while editing and stuff, so I might remember this time. Wait, how did he go already? How is he already? He didn't like do anything. What a doofus. I don't know what he used all his mana on. Runny Eye and Crush Bone made me kill way too much extra stuff because you didn't have invis. Oh yeah, that's true. Wait, oh yeah, Runny Eye would be terrible without invis. If I played a dot build, the Minotaur Elder is worth killing too. Does he have a Burning Affliction item? I think I left Burning Affliction only to mention it at the end game, because there's a Burning Affliction 3 item, right? Because I just did the endgame belt from Draco Lich. Medallion dropped from the second kill at least? Yeah. I mean, at least you got it. You got the neck, and that's what matters. It might be efficiency or haste. Oh. I mean, efficiency might be okay. It's probably like 5% more. Uh-oh. This is a problem. Dude. Wait, why is he not mezzed? He got stunned? Dude. This stun immune thing on mobs is so troll. I hate it. It's so troll. I should just rip the proc out of my stick. Does the medallion from destroyers ever? Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got my babs from... I think I got both items from a destroyer, didn't I? No, maybe I got the neck from a named. No, I think I got the neck from Battle Mage. Mez to interrupt? That's what I did, Arc, but he resisted it. Or something. I did that, then I had to World You Hurl, because it wasn't... I don't know, the Mez only hit the Sentinel. You got babs from them? Yeah. Repost. Crit. Kick for double 100 now. Dude, flying kick is pretty good. Flying kick is pretty decent. The stuns are brutal. Yeah, he's a paladin. My pet's a paladin. Maybe I should get a different pet. I don't think it's worth getting stunned from my pet every time he breaks, right? I think I'm just gonna get a new pet. I don't want to get stunned every time it breaks. It's super annoying. I want a rogue pet too, right? Like a rogue pet would be way better. We haven't really been watching because we're stupid. Greater healing. Get stunned for 8 seconds, bro. Ooh, a kick for 166, dang. Flying kick does a lot. Alright, let's go find a pet. Want to buy a pet. Juan? Dar, this'll work. You will do nicely, sir. There we go. That'll work. After I'm done today, I'm gonna also level up new Sed reputation. Yeah, I kind of want to do that too, Abnadas. Just enough so I can not sneak anymore. Hearing your sound looks is odd. Not even using the same ones every time you... Oh, that would be kind of troll, I'll cry. That would be pretty troll for you guys. Am I getting adamantite rings? I would want to do it in D0, William. And I'm in D2, so probably not. But that is a good idea later. Prefer fire elemental to boon. Dex doesn't really do much for me right now. Like, I feel like Dex is really good if you're, like, a shaman using Puma. And my proc is actually kind of troll. It's like a stun, but it's DR'd all the time because of the change they made. So... And Garu lasts, like, not very long, right, compared to this. And, like, it has restrictions on time, right? Like, when you put it on your bar, you just craft 160 metal bits. Yeah, we went over this earlier, Abnadas. Somebody said it costs, like... Somebody said it takes 3k to max. So, super cheap, I think, is not an accurate statement, but... Who was it that said it was 3k? Permanent illusion, yes, but I don't have that. Because I'm not using AAs on that, because it's, like, not that important anyways. I'll do it eventually. I need the defensive one, so I have, like, the AC and stuff. It doesn't take 3k. Well, one of you two are lying, then. Or mistaken. Mistaken's probably a better word. Was running knife and Ghoulbane, so figure the dex helped. Yeah, that's probably true. That's true. I guess Dex works with knife here. That's why I said Dex immediately, William. Isn't that literally the first thing I said when somebody suggested Garu? I think it is. Whoa. Where are you going? Where are you going, sir? Wait, what? I was getting trolled by where he was standing, man. How long does Garu last by default? Is it like 5 minutes or something? It's pretty short, right? I'm not going to use Garu until I at least have permanent illusion. I can just put it on my permanent bar at that point, right? Yeah, at 2,500 with terrible charisma, but you didn't craft anything. Oh, because you just went to the vendor. You buy the stuff in your origin city for the cheapest price? I mean, it's a faction thing. So technically buying it from, like, Wood Elves would technically be cheaper, I've noticed. Right? Technically, Wood Elves would be the cheapest for me, since I'm max ally with them. It takes a few hundred if you craft them. Right. Okay, so I guess we can craft them, because crafting in this isn't that bad. We get the crafting UI. We get the crafting UI, so it is probably better to do it the crafting way. Maybe not even a few hundred. The really annoying part of Garo is if you switch to your perma page, you have to wait 3 minutes to use it. That's what I was saying. That's the other reason I don't use Garo, Kyle. Because it has a huge activation time. But if you have the permanent illusion, then you can just use it at the beginning of your play, and then it's fine, I guess. But I'm not going to use it before then, for sure. It's not worth it. I'll just use the Fire Elemental for the DS, because it's convenient, and, like, lasts a really long time. I still think that the DS might be better than Garu, when you're not a shaman. Yeah, on Permanent Illusion, I like running around as a Monkey Wolf, but did you figure out how to fix the, Did you figure out how to fix the sound problem? Somebody said they edited it yesterday, right? Because I don't want the sound, either. I don't want the Garo sound. You can also use Air Illusion and click off Air Illusion and keep the levitation. Oh, really? That's a good pro tip, Danger. So that means I don't need to carry bat wings if I don't want to for jumping up over that tent to get to plane of sky faster. You did fix the sound problem, didn't get around to the .bat thing. Oh, right, to replace it every time you open it. That's right. All right, I'm gonna fill my cup up. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. Fire doesn't work the same. What do you mean? Hey, Warren, thanks for the follow. It's this thing. It's from Split Paw. Warren. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, bros. With the illusion. Oh, I see. Oh, you mean with the air elemental thing? Okay. Dang it. I hate the greater hold goes away. I hate that. Greater Hold needs to persist through pets. I don't understand why it disables itself. It's like, why would I ever want it to disable? Finding Enchanter pretty confusing. Any way to get a rundown on what spells to use? Yeah, Enchanter is kind of one of the harder classes to play if you're not familiar with the game. Let's see. Let me think about it for a second. What? So, you get haste spells that you want to maintain. So that's important. Because haste, you get it really early as an enchanter, but they fall off pretty fast at the beginning. You get breeze and clarity that you want to maintain, because it gives you lots of mana regen. You get charm starting at level 11. And charm is really good. Although my pet's about to die, because he's over there fighting the other guy for some reason. And you want to level up your charm probably a little bit each time you get it, and you want to always be an over channel when you charm, because that way your charm will last like way longer. And if you charm without being an over channel, you're going to be really sad. So you can see I went an over channel and I just charmed this bot guy over here. And then when you do charm a pet, you can quick buff if you've gotten that AA to just quick everything. And it'll also buff your pet, which is really good. Because you definitely want to buff your pet. Because once you've leveled up charm and you use overchannel, it lasts for a really long time. Do you think putting pet hold on your charm macro would make sense? Oh, that's a good point. Wait, that's a good call, Kyle. That's a good idea. Yeah, and then speaking of greater hold, so I have a macro here, Maureen, that just says pet G hold. There is this AA called Companion's Discipline, and it costs 2 points. It costs 2 points, and what it does is it gives you access to the Greater Hold command. And what Greater Hold command does is that your pet will never do anything without you specifically telling it to do it. And it's very important, because otherwise your pet will troll you a lot. You put Greater Hold as the last line of your charm macro? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's just try it. We're going to put greater hold here. / pet G hold. Do you do a pause? William, do you do a pause after the cast charm? Do we need to, like... We don't want to pause. No, we don't want to pause. We'll just try it like this. Pet affinity. Yeah, it's Companion's Discipline. Not pet affinity. You don't need pet affinity. Unless you're a bard. You don't need pet affinity unless you're a bard. Because, like, the beneficial spells from group is not necessary, because quick buff buffs them anyways, so you don't need it. I realized that leveling up last time. I was like, wait, why did I waste 2 AA here? This doesn't do anything. Let's see, what else is there about Enchanter? So your standard nuke with an Enchanter is, like, okay. But it does have a stun in it, which is normally really good, although it's bugged right now and the stun doesn't work. So the normal Enchanter nuke is really good at interrupting casts when it's not bugged. I'm sure they'll fix it in a few days. It needs to be / pet G hold on because it toggles. Oh. Does it? Let's try this toggle. Oh, you're right, it does toggle. Let's just change that macro too. I never want to turn that off. Literally never want to turn that off. AoE Mez, yeah, AoE Mez, I guess that's another thing. AoE Mez is cracked. And you should absolutely level up your AoE Mez. Because it's disgusting. AoE Mez is like one of the best leveling spells, if not the best leveling spell in the game. So, that's good that you've been using it. Have you been using Whirl Till You Hurl, Maureen? This thing is a really, really good interrupt, because it stuns things for a super long time. Yeah, I would try it. I didn't use it in beta either, but people were talking about it a lot, so I gave it a try. It's super worth it. Watch, I'll use it on this guy right here. Okay, so now he's stunned. He's still stunned. He's still stunned. There, we're off. You got an AoE stun too? Yeah, you have color shift and stuff, but I don't have enough spots on my spell bar for that crap. Spell gem economy is a big thing. I don't know if you noticed it before, but mnemonic retention is very important. This thing that gives you extra spell gem slots, this AA, it's very important for Enchanter. I mean, it's pretty much important for almost everybody, but for Enchanter particularly, Enchanter and Bard probably need it the most. In beta, you could perma-lock them World 2 Hurl, it got nerfed. Well, yeah, it got nerfed, but there's also a problem right now with stuns. Well, it's not really a problem, it's sort of a design decision, right? Where, like, you can lock yourself out of stunning them, which sucks. Shaman really needs it. Yeah, that's fair, I've noticed. Shaman needs it. So Shaman, Bard, and Enchanter all need mnemonic retention, like they need water. Ooh, we're almost 42. 3 AAs. What are we doing? What are we doing next? We were doing finishing blow next, right? So we can just do that. There we go. We're gonna do some finishing blows now. The other ones, oh, they scale better now. Did they change this? I feel like this didn't scale that well before. Huh. Wait, how high do you need to go? Level 53. Wait, so this doesn't actually even work on, like, Inaruk yet. Interesting. I didn't realize that until I just read it. Feels bad, man. If you have any other specific questions, Maureen, we can try and help you, but... Oh yeah, so... Have you tried doing spell set saves, Maureen? If you haven't, what I would suggest, if you right-click on your spellbook icon here, you get the spell set context menu. I would suggest you make a normal one for when you're killing stuff, a permanent buff bar, and then a temporary buff bar. Buff, utility, and combat. Okay. Because, like, perma buffs, you're going to run out of buff space on your temporary buff bar if you try and put perma and temp on the same bar. And there's no reason for you to go to perma buff more than, like, once a day, right? Or if you die or something. I had different bars for bosses, too, for, like, charming and not charming. But that's like level 46 plus stuff, right? So that's... If you're just leveling up and getting used to it, that's not worth thinking about. So close to 42. Then we go get a mithril two-hander. Hopefully. Hopefully. Probably. As a shaman necro, your gem slots are precious. Yo, yeah, I bet. Shaman Necro. I mean, how many spell slots does Necro even get? Like, life tap plus, like, 1 dot, and that's it? Feign Death, I guess? That's true, you need Feign Death as a spell as that combo. That's kind of brutal. That's actually super brutal. Good evening, Florence. I'm glad it helped you, Florence. I am glad I could be of help to somebody. Did you get your regen neck already, Florence? The regen neck is nuts. It's cray-cray. Boom. The Froglock Noble is pretty good for dots. It has the efficiency necklace. Yeah, but then you can't use the mana pres necklace. So that means you'd need the shield from Split Paw. Yeah, so if you had the shield from Split Paw, that would be good. Just 1 AC neck at the moment. Yeah, so there's a quest that I made a video for, Warren, that you're gonna want to do. It gives you this. You'd need main attraction if you aren't a priest. Yeah, to do that. Yeah. And I don't recommend doing main attraction personally. Because then you have to do fletching. You have to do lots of fletching. Not interested. Fletching... I mean, I guess once you have tons of money, fletching's not a big deal. Once you have tons of money, it's fine. But for a first character, it's kind of a problem. Necro, Charm... Oh yeah, you do want Charm sometimes. Wait, but Slow's not from Necro. Slow is... I guess it could be, but it's probably from Shaman if you're Necro Shaman, right? You need to get Agnostic for your Ixar, yeah. Oh, that's true. Alright, SpongeBob, glad you got your necklace. It's noticeable, man. You put this necklace on and you notice immediately. You're using 2 necklaces, but you got the interact... Oh, is that the snare necklace? And the mana efficiency stuff is really king for your build? Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm using 2 necklaces too, technically. Because I have the Black and Ole Medallion in my any slot still, for some reason. I probably should have put that Brigandine Tunic in my any slot. It doesn't matter, it's gonna get replaced with the Mithril Two-Hander in like 10 minutes here, it's fine. Yeah. HP, mana, and endurance, not regen. Yeah, it's regen. It's actually it's probably the best single item in the game right now, Warren. Oh, 42. All right. We kill our pet. We go to the king. To the king to steal his sword. His sword of victory. Want to go blast that amulet up to 10 with a million ults? I would rather do breastplate or something, but the mana efficiency is pretty noticeable. It really is. Mana efficiency is super valuable. Has undead slow, but yeah, if you're a shaman, it's probably better to just use a shaman slow all the time. That seems like you're just kind of creating problems for yourself, right, Florence? You keep dinging right after you. Hey, Gambit, how's it going? Friend Aradiel. I have friended you, Gambit. Let's check if it works. Who all friends? Aradiel. You went anonymous? Dude, who goes anonymous in this game? Alright, we're going to the king. Wait, do I get anything at 42? I've already forgotten. 42. I get pillage. Hey! Dispel, pillage. Hey, this is going to be good for the king. We want in-cap. Well, we want whirl for the king. We need pacify for the king. Crap. I guess we just take clarity off. And put in-cap here temporarily. Let's just do that. Oh, we could just replace invis too. Alright, so we put detrimental, disempowering, weakness. You have become discoverable. Okay, so we have weakness. And then, yeah, we'll get there and IVU can become in cap, I guess, when we get there. I don't know, when we do bosses later, World 2 Hurl is going to become in cap, so this is a bit confusing for me, but... You've not turned off Striker or Offensive Stance at all since you got the Amulet? Yeah, I believe it. I've only had to turn it off, I think, like, 3 times ever. Nagy dropped 3 Hierophant Staffs? Oof. That sucks, Hecta. That sucks. I feel for you. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to get here. Let's see if we can remember how to get there. Oh, I went the wrong way already. So these gargoyles will see me. But we're just gonna run through and feign death. Do we have to kill them? Okay, good. We don't need invis anymore. These guys are friendly. These guys are friendly. They're probably kindly by now. Ally. We're ally already. Alright, let's see if we can remember how to do this without looking at the map. Okay, so we jump over the pit. Now we're at the Minotaurs. And we go left. We're gonna go left again down a really long path. And this will bring us to, like, the noble area, I think. Sort of. Still no ally medallion. Oh no, Loey. You can't stay in offensive till like 18-ish. Is there a command to toggle autocast of a skill? Sometimes I don't want the smite on, but sometimes I don't care. A command? I don't know. I don't know of any command. So bummed I'm busy at the moment. I'm posting this full series on YouTube so you can catch up. Yeah, everything will be on YouTube, Warden. It'll be on there. It stays on there, I think. I never looked at if they delete or not, but I'm sure it stays there for at least a few weeks, if nothing else. I love seeing Enchanter content because that's your main, so OP. Yeah, they really, for leveling, they're pretty OP for leveling, and they're also OP for... Okay, this is the part I always forget. This way. Okay, I recognized it. This should be... Now we should be at the Noble right here. Once we get through this hallway, we should be at the Noble. And then I know where to go. Yeah, this is the Noble. There he is. There's the Frolic. No, wait, what did you guys say the Noble dropped for a focus? You can do / auto skill bash on or off. Oh. Try what Upnata said then, Elcry. Slaying shit with a fiery sword and flying kick in the face is peak gaming. Oh, it really is, Gambit. The bad part about being a fire elemental is I don't get to see the Ogre drop kick. And that's kind of unfortunate, right? Typing just / auto skill lists all skills you have available for auto. Really? Ooh, let me try that. Auto skill. Oh, wow. Nice. I would have never known. All right, so we got the king. So we go over channel. And we're just going to charm one of his side guys to pull, I think. I guess it doesn't matter which one. 44. 44, they're both 44. All right. So we're going to pacify these guys. Are these even going to last long enough? I hope it does. Why does Pacify have such a long recast timer? Okay, we're going to try our charm macro here. I don't think the greater hold worked. Wait, what? Why did the king not come? The king didn't come, guys. Oh no, we got the tactician pet. Oh no. Oh, and my charm broke already? What? What the hell? Where'd this guy come from? Oh my god. Okay, we need to kill the tactician first. That was terrible. The pet. The pet is so stupid. They need to fix that pet thing. That's so dumb. We need to do this wandering mind thing. Oh, we lost our illusion. We don't have it on our bar. My charm broke? Dude, this is awful. I think we're gonna be okay, though. We still have lay on hands, so... We still have lay on hands. We don't now, but we have full health again. I'm just, like, mezzing a lot. When should you use J-Hold? All the time. All the time. Don't turn it off. Turn it on and don't turn it off ever again. What we did was we just macroed it into our charm just now, although it didn't seem to work, so we're gonna have to play with that a little bit. Burning Affliction 2 book. Hey, there's a Burning Affliction 2 offhand right here, guys. Okay, we're good now, I think. Dang it. I gotta slow this guy. Oh yeah, we were gonna put in-cap on, but we're stupid and didn't. Dang it. I thought I timed it, but I didn't. There we go. Timed it that time. Yeah, so my auto attack macro, here I'll show you. My attack macro has attack on / pet attack. So when I push my auto attack button, it makes my pet attack. And then I have a different button that's just shift of the same button to normal auto attack if I don't want to send my pet in. Wait, how did he just heal? Didn't he just get interrupted? No, stop healing. A little late to do that, but we're gonna do it anyways. Give me your mana, sir. Well, this was harder than it needed to be because of that stupid pet. I always forget about that. I can't interrupt that. At least it's only greater healing. Greater healing isn't really that big of a deal with us hitting for 220 every hit, right? Hey, there's finishing blow. Damn it. EQ must be really the only MMO I've ever played that allows multiple binds for the same keys and actually gives nice benefits to using those. Yeah, I agree, I've noticed. I thought you might have to do the same amount of pause as it takes to cast a charm. Oh, that's true. The problem with that is then the macro goes on for a long time, and I don't like that. I guess we can keep this. I don't think we'll wear it. Maybe the pet can wear it? No, I guess we can keep it though. I don't really find that the SV Fire Cold matters that much for Nagafen and Vox, but maybe it would help. I don't know. Project Gorgon is like that too. Only 2 you know of. Okay. Can I stack Burning Affliction 2s? No. No, Zerf. Whatever's the highest one. Only 1. So yeah, there's another Burning Affliction though. I forgot about this one. You can put this in your offhand. I guess I might as well, right? I should probably just save this. Oh, I need more of them. I can't pick it out. Oh, I can. Let's just take it out. We don't really want this item. This item's garbage. But the Exaltation's pretty good. We might as well use it. We won't have anything else to put in our offhand since we're not a bard, right? It's primary only. You can put in a weapon, though. That's fine. You can put it... It's still just a focus. I won't have a focus to put in my weapon, right? Oh, but it's caster. Oh, it won't work. The only way I'd be able to put this in is if I was using Serpent's Tooth. If I was using Serpent's Tooth in my primary, that'd be the only way this would work, right? Oh well, whatever. I'll save it for a different character or something. It charms the first time you hit it, and G holds the second time. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you hit it twice. I mean, I have a different G hold macro, though, at that point. Ghoulbane is Paladin only? Yeah. Ghoulbane is Paladin only. So, like, a Serpent's Tooth is, like, it's literally the only weapon I can think of that I would reasonably use. I guess we can just kill some frogs here. Because why not? Go kill that guy. Wait, there's another guy in the room, right? Pillage. See you later, Haste. Pillage enchantment is glorious, guys. FF11 has much better macro language and even programming. You played that for a long time and missed that. Wait, I don't have any buffs. Why don't I have any buffs? Should probably do that. That probably made that a lot harder than it needed to be. Pillage might be my favorite thing after the Charmary Mez Enchanter. Yeah, it's super good, especially if you play in high difficulties, right? The Slave Trammels lowered your AC because of the Monk Worn Weight thing. How did it affect mine? I think I was way over already, Dave. Like, I don't think taking the Trammels off would get me below the Worn Weight, so I don't think it would matter. Let's see. 366. Nope, it definitely... Oh, it does. Wow, look at that. It raises my AC, guys. Look at that. It actually matters. Why does it matter so much? Isn't that wrong? That's wrong, right? Wait, so we should be using a different pair of boots? I feel trolled. Because didn't they say there's no penalty? They lied or they introduced a bug, right? Yeah, but Monk Worn Weight is not supposed to have a penalty past the 19 bonus. It's not supposed to have a penalty, but it appears there has to be a penalty because 39 is way over the bonus range. Way over. You don't get the bonus. You're saying that, KR, but look what's happening. That's what I thought too, but that's not what's happening right now. Because I'm way over it right now. I'm way over it right now, and if I put these on, my AC goes down. So it's doing it wrong. So it totally matters a lot right now. Yeah. So we can't wear these right now. We can't wear the slave trammels right now because it's not working properly. That feels bad because these boots are like a gazillion AC. That means my Worn Mate actually matters too. That's kind of annoying. I don't like that. They need to fix that. Worn Weight bug here. I added a marker. We're gonna post that in the shorts. Worn Weight bug, boys. Not good. Not good. That's bizarro math. Yeah, it's not correct because the max weight at 50 is like 21, right, for the monk thing, or is it 19? I'm pretty sure it starts at 14 and goes up to 19 or 21. And then beyond that, it's not supposed to have any effect on this version of the game. Can test it by buying what rank 1 of Pack Rat? I mean, we just tested it, I'll We don't need to test it anymore. Look, right, like this boot, these boots are 25 AC and these are 11. But if I put these on, I lose AC. And I'm way above the Monk Worn Weight. So that pretty much just sums it up, right? Unless my agility... No, my agility is not low enough. You can remove... You gain 10 AC by removing your Mithril Two-Handed Sword out of any? That's so dumb. Whoa, they need to fix that. That's so bad. That's so bad. That's like a huge nerf to monks. Like, all the defense that you're gaining from being a monk is lost with that. Oh yeah, I need a buff. That bug kind of upsets me. Because it actually does just actively nerf monk, like, dramatically. Which is I mean... Maybe that's why I felt like I was taking so much damage in the Lord Hall. Maybe we are just taking, like, a lot more damage than we're supposed to. Like, compared to what I was expecting from before, right? Now my bar's all messed up again. We'll just do in cap only. Invis. Up. Kill this guy. We will kill this guy. So probably bump Pack Rat up on the priority list? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We could buy Pack Rat, though, to see how much it does. We could buy one rank of it, see what it does. 401. 402. So it gave me 1 AC, which is something, I guess. For science, we gained 1 AC for science. Oh yeah, we can't invis. What am I doing? I have a charm. How do I like Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter? That's not what I'm playing, sci-fi. Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter was good for leveling in Befallen sci-fi. But we're playing Paladin, Monk, Enchanter now. It's awesome. It has everything I want in a combo. You deserve a cookie? I feel like you can get better than a cookie for that, Dave. I feel like that's worth more than a cookie. Oh, the Tactician's up again. Let's get him. Let's get him before the king comes back. We can nuke our faction. Who cares, right? So probably... Yeah, I mean, I don't know what the... You're not losing AC for Trammels at least, but also only gaining 9. Interesting. It might be because I have, like, stability, so my AC cap is higher or something. Or maybe I have more AC in other things. The king just aggroed us. Where'd he go? There we go. Slow. Let's just sell this now. We don't care about that. He's slowed. In cap. He resisted it. Of course he resisted in cap. We didn't level it yet. We should level in cap a bit. Because we're going to use that on raid bosses, right? We should definitely level that after we kill this guy. Give me mana, bro. Nope, no greater healing. None of that. Hopefully they sort it soon enough. Yeah, it definitely should not be a thing. But you also use Tash. You don't need to upgrade Tash, though. Tash is unresistible, Loey. Unresistible. Upgrading Tash is a big ol' waste of motes. And it should not upgrade the value, because it doesn't upgrade value in anything like that, as far as I'm aware. Damn it! My next class to 50 will be Enchanter. You'll re-primary at 50 to Paladin, maybe. Currently Bard. Currently Bard. How are you liking Bard, KR? How do you feel about it? What was I going to do? Oh yeah, we're going to upgrade this. Upgrade this for resist. I mean, we're going to use this, like, forever, right? Get rid of a tier 1. Get rid of a tier 2. There we go. Tier 4 in cap. I'm a little worried you won't reach 40 by Monday since I've been a little bit slow today, but still have time. What? What's... Oh, because you're worried about the moat thing, Abnatus? Because at 40, you should definitely be able to do 3 targets, right? That's why you're talking about level 40. So you can do Gale, Nagafan, and Vox in D0. Yeah. Yeah, missing moats would feel really bad. I gotcha. I guess we can kill some stuff out here. We gotta be careful. This area is really dangerous. Like, you can train yourself really easy here. Oh yeah, these are still not KOS right now, though. Because we haven't killed that much stuff in here. Yeah, we're still warmly. We could fight this in here. We could kill the herbalist. What? Oh, the basilisk attacked me. I thought the frog attacked me. It was just the basilisk, not the frog. Okay, we're gonna dispel this guy. And then we'll mez. Oh, don't Tagars me. Don't do that. Don't slow me, bro. You don't want to miss... I mean, missing motes, yeah, that's the truth. You definitely don't want to miss motes. That would feel really bad. I am very safely out of range of missing motes, that's for sure. Okay. Feels a lot better after you got the 39 charm. Regret. Bard feels like regret, KR. I'm sorry. Oh, he slowed me. Damn it. We don't really need invis right now. Heals. Cure. Cure disease. Cure disease. Help me. Help me, cure disease. Ooh, he just scourged me. Oh, I resisted it. Get wrecked. Oh my god, I have to cast it 3 times. That was brutal. You get most, if not all raids done in the weekend, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get D4 stuff done. It depends how lucky I get in Sky, probably, because I'm going to bash my head against Sky for a while to get, like, Aldrin in the haste belt, probably. What's this thing? If this was a range slot, it would be okay, but being primary secondary, that's actual trash. You might regret it, but you got your E-Bolt to 9? What about Odium, Kyle? Because you want to use Odium and E-Bolt, right? They're both basically cracked. We shouldn't need Invis yet. I don't think we'll kill enough of these to need Invis, honestly. I don't think we'll kill enough to need Invis ever. Odium is 6? How much does your Odium tick for? Don't tell me the crits, tell me the base. The crit doesn't... Just tell me the base number for him. It's like when people tell you how good an item is, and they tell you how good it is at +10, and it's like, bro, I don't care about that. How much are the stats? Like, I can just double it for +10, you know? 420 Odium, 500 E-Bolt. Gosh, that's a lot of damage. So 920 a tick with 2 dots. You know, plus the crit stuff, but we'll just ignore that. So that's like 150 DPS with no crits. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, I know they do. I just don't want to do the math in my head for the crit, so I was ignoring them. I was choosing to ignore them for the purpose of DPS in my head. How reliable has your charm been on the Bach? Pretty reliable. It wasn't reliable when I pulled the king and that other crap, because, you know, Murphy, but it's pretty reliable. In the Lord Hall, Bach stayed charmed pretty reliably. It didn't feel any different than a lower charm, really. You had a level 45 Tashed and charmed with cajoling level 3 and is breaking. Are you charming in overchannel? You need to be in overchannel when you charm, Dave. That's more important than anything else. Don't charm in inversion. Like, if you have to, do Whirl 2 Hurl in inversion, then switch to overchannel, then charm. That's why I made a macro for charm. Because my charm changes me to overchannel. So I don't have to remember. I just always click this button instead of pressing the spell. What's the grind like for Pinus cast weapons? I mean, it's a crapshoot, Zerf. You gotta kill Island 4 to 8 over and over again and hope you get one. You're not even tashing. Yeah, I haven't tashed a single time, Keen. I haven't used tash. Yeah, no problem, Dave. Honestly, overchannel is like way more important than upgrading. My pet's amiable to me. The faction, it doesn't go to indifferent. Okay, we'll kill this guy. So the king's about to spawn. You went to Sky, but have 0 motes and couldn't level up your calm enough to do some of the pulls you wanted to do? Oh, are you talking about the B pull? Or are you talking about Island 3, Kyle? Because Island 3, I feel like Island 3 and Island 6 are the only time where Pacify is really important. I think that's the only time I would even use it. Is Island 3 and 6. The rest of the islands are kind of whatever for Pacify, if I'm not mistaken. Just took a screenshot of that macro. Nice, for Dave. Oh, wait, hang on. Did the macro have G-hold in it? Because it shouldn't. This doesn't work. Note, Dave, this G-hold here was experiment and doesn't work. You need to put an extra pause, and I don't want to do that. Really nice to see macros. Yeah, they're important for playing this game. Island 3 was rough. Yeah, dude, without Pacify... Island 3 without Pacify sounds awful, Kyle. That's, once again, you're paying the not playing Enchanter tax. Or something. Because you need real Pacify, right? Or I guess that's not a Cleric, not Enchanter tax. Because I'm sure Cleric gets Pacify by now, too. Because they get it at level 1 or 2 or something, right? Bro. You need to calm your tits, sir. Come on, King. We just need your sword. Don't be such a stubborn jerk. Oh. I guess we should just be standing here waiting for the tactician, right? He's gonna fall off again. He gonna fall off. Don't fall off, sir. I guess it doesn't really matter. We're trying to nuke him, like, towards him not falling off. Nope. He fell off. He's dead. We just fight the king in here, whatever, right? Platinum Tiara. Enhancement Haste. Hey, that's kind of good. I'll put that in my head. I'll put that in my headpiece, right? What weapon am I using? The paw two-handed blunt? Yeah, Norin. That's what I'm using. I'm using the paw two-handed blunt. I went there off stream last night and just sat there and killed the named on D4 for like an hour. Took me maybe, yeah, about an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. I just wanted to get a version that was better than the bad. Because I wanted to use it. I don't know. Have I played around with the Monk Dragon Force AA? No, I haven't. Where is he inside of Paw? I would recommend you go look at my video for Paw, because explaining it is difficult. Yay, we did it! We can leave now. Alright, let's test this AC thing with the sword, huh? So 402. Oh my gosh, it nukes my AC, man! We're gonna wear it anyways, but what the heck? That's so bad. That's so bad. Wait, what does this do to my AC? Oh wait, it fixes it. Wait, why does the... Okay, whatever, it's fine. It's fine, it lets me put the... Here, do we have the command? Yeah. So in this video, I think it's section 3, Soma, that I talk about it if you want to see. And I like circle the map and everything to show you where to go for each section. Okay, we're done here. So we can just break this guy. Oh yeah, I was supposed to click his debuffs off. Dang it. I'm so dumb. I am the stupid. Whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna do it the hard way because we're dumb. Dude, haste this last. LOL! There you go. Once you put an effect in a piece of gear, can you take it out and put it in something else? Yes, you can, KR. You can. Well, speaking of that, I was gonna take this out of this, right? Enhancement haste. We might as well use it. Might as well use it. Oh, we can't use it. Just kidding. That took our helm off. What is this? This is... Oh, it's because the SSB. Okay, well, we'll just keep the Platinum Tiara with the book thing. These are items we're keeping because reasons. Because maybe we'll need them. They have good focus effects. Question mark? Mesh armbands. Alright, we don't need this anymore. We don't need normal invis still. Well, that wasn't that bad. So what's our haste at now? 164. That's good, right? 164 is pretty good. Why is the noble down here? What are you doing, sir? Isn't he supposed to be up here? He seems confused. He seems confused. What AA do I go for first? So I went with, at the very, very beginning, I did 2 points into mental clarity and then went to spellcasting mastery. But that's because at the very beginning I was playing a wizard to get port sci-fi, and wizards at the very beginning are very strong, so mana efficiency and regen is very powerful. What are you playing as, sci-fi? This is the first time I've used the exaltation storage. I'm collecting any useful ones. Wait, exaltation storage? Is that a thing? Oh, it is. Dude, I didn't even know that was a thing either. Here you go. I didn't even know that was a thing. Wait, we could put this in here. How do I not know these things? I don't know why I have that still. Get rid of that. This thing, I don't know what I'm going to do with this. This thing's garbage now, without the exaltation. That's garbage. Well, we can pull this out too, because we don't want the robes. Right? We don't want the robes. I don't think we'll ever wear those, right? No, I don't think so. Let's just get rid of these. I don't know what this is for. If I need it, I'll get it later. I don't know what it's for. We got the ruby stiletto thing in here still. We can just rip this out of here and put it in here so we have it. So we don't, like, forget where it is. This thing, I don't know why I kept this. We're never going to use it. Whatever, get rid of it. Earring of disease reflection. We're never going to wear that again either. Let's get rid of that. These pristine boots. I mean, these are useless too, right? Okay, so the swords. What about the gloves? Why'd we keep the gloves? Because it felt bad to get rid of them? We might use these gloves, actually. We might use these gloves later. What about FPSS? Oh, we can merge it into this one, because we don't need it anymore. Hey, Ogo, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? We got a Thaumaturgist sash. I don't know. This Flaming Fist is garbage. We're never using that. Wait, would we use this if we got, like... No, because we would never use it over the Stiletto, right? Or the Yak. Yeah, it's not good enough. Just get rid of it. We're never using that. And then this. These barbed arm plates. I don't know why I kept those either. Why did I keep all this stuff, guys? Why did I keep all of this garbage? I don't know. I know why I kept these. This is fine. And then we want these, because we want to wear these. They're just not good right now. Once we've taken out an Exalt, can we safely destroy the original item? If you know you'll never use it again, yes. Wait, hang on, London. If it's a weapon, you might want to save the original item so you can get 2 of them. But if it's like a chest or something and you definitely don't want the base item, you can get rid of it. You delete all the keys until I go back there because they annoy you. Yeah, I kind of didn't even think about it. I'll delete them if I start running into actual inventory space issues, but... The Pal, Wizard, Enchanter, you're brand new to the game, never played EQ. Yeah, if you're Pal, Wizard, and Enchanter, you definitely want the regen things for the mana. You definitely want Mental Clarity and Spellcasting Mastery. And you probably want Mastery of the Past, because you're going to be casting a crap ton, and you don't want to fizzle. Those are going to be really important for you. You're probably going to want Master of All eventually, too, for Specialized, but that's not till level 20. Something like Ghoulbane if you were planning on doing Fire Avenger. Oh yeah, that's true, Izumeki. That's true. If it's an item that you need for a quest turn-in, you can rip out the effect first and then just keep the item and turn it in. Soulfire is the version where you definitely would do that, right? You don't care about the Soulfire, you just want the Soulfire clicky thing. And the quest person doesn't care about the effect being in the weapon. Well, that sword didn't take too long. We only killed him 3 times, right? That's not that bad. I don't like leveling next to the king, because that area is, like, way more dangerous. Because it's awkward, right? It's easy to train yourself in there. Okay, here's the Minotaurs. Go this way. Jump over the pit. Probably want a few Soulfires just to use as ornaments. I mean, Soulfires... Wait, do Soulfires look good? I thought that was the Fiery Avenger that looks good. Does the Soulfire also look like that? Oh yeah, this isn't gonna work, because these things are gonna aggro me right here. Oh! Get out of here. Alright, whatever, we're just gonna kill him. I guess we're only gonna kill 2 of them, because this one reset. You miss that pit 5 times every time I go that way. There's a red marker on the wall. There's a red mark on one side of the wall that denotes where the pit is. It's like a blood stain. I'll take it, though. I'll take it, though. Looking like a pro. Hey. Hey, we did get a 1/3 of a level doing that. That's pretty good. Okay, we don't need this anymore. We don't really need in-cap anymore, either. We can just put clarity back on our bar for now. Just so we don't, like, forget it and can't buff ourselves with it or something. We need to charm something. Let's go find a pet. We can just go right to the Lord room, right? Let's just go right to the Lord room and get a Bach. So we're gonna be here till 44, probably. And then at 44, we're gonna go to the hole and go get our Improved Healing 3 totem. Do I do the hole on, like, D2? Or is that gonna be awful? What do you guys think? I think it might be awful. I might have to do this on D0, so I don't, like, wanna... Because those rock golems on D2 sound kind of... That sounds kind of sus. Can I even charm a rock golem with this? I can't. Wait, what level are the rock golems? Aren't they like 51 to 54, aren't they? I mean, we can... If we're on D0, we can invis most of our way there, though, right? For levels, I'd for sure just do D0. The time to kill is pretty brutal on those rock golems, even if you try... I won't be fighting any rock golems, though, right? Other than going in. 48 to 54. Okay, so I might be able to get one. Because I can charm 49 right now. There are 49s. Okay. That would be pretty baller. But maybe not worth it, because I'm really just kind of interested in getting the totem. If I get the totem really quick, I might just go to Soul B right away. Until 46. To start working on the ring, because it sounds like the ring's still kind of a problem from what other people have said so far. Alright, we're just gonna charm this boy. Hey, he's not red anymore. Look at that. Oh no, we got a core wizard on our butt. Inversion, quick! Oh, we gotta dispel him. He's got haste and stuff. Oh, get nuked. God, pillage is so good. You got more rings than boots? What? I demand a recount, Elcry. You did D4 to get the idol? But you just went into the Slizzik room and legit AFK'd in the area until you got one? I mean, that's kind of what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill the rats and Slizzik, but D4, really? D4 seems kind of scary at level 44 there. I don't think I want to do that. I definitely don't want to do that. I'm just gonna do D0 because I'm a wuss. How did I get an Ogre to do Pal Monk Enchanter? They can't start as any of those. So, Chris, I have a video that tells you how, but I will tell you how really quickly. You start as an Ogre. You level up to level 10 and make sure and get at least 35 platinum while leveling. Then you switch to an Enchanter, use Human Illusion, and unlock Half-Elf as a race using quests in Freeport. You turn in like muffins and wine. Once you've unlocked it, you switch to a Half-Elf Paladin, you ding 11, lock in your class, and then you can switch back to an Ogre. And now you're an Ogre Paladin. Dude, I'm like killing this guy so slow because I'm not watching his heals. I've said that so many times. I'm starting to have to think about it a little less. Swipe, 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 baby. You can also do what Keen said. And just unlock Ogre before, or unlock one of the races before that and not do the faction thing, but I'm assuming that people will want to not pay money for something they don't have to pay for. What's my deity? Nathaniel Marr. And it's actually helped me already. It's actually helped me already. Dude, this guy is taking forever to kill. I feel like we've been fighting this guy for like a year. He's healing again. No. No, stun. Mez. The dual class named, man. They have so much health. You're hoping your halfling Corona faction won't hinder you anywhere? I doubt it. Dude, that guy got deleted. What the hell? Doing Druid Wizard at 25 is so good. Made bank at 1825 killing Hill Giants with Wizard. Like 0 risk and big monies. That's good. What are you using the money for? Did you do fletching or jewel crafting already? Oh, my pet doesn't have buffs. We're gonna rebuff right now. I think at 43 I get something important too. Is that my last nuke? I think it's my last nuke, right? 43. Buying all your spells to 50 on Shaman Necro and the rest will be for jewel crafting. Yeah, jewel crafting's important to level because of the cloak, right? Especially for a Necro life tap, right? You definitely want that cloak effect for your life taps. That seems like it would be quite dramatic in performance. Did we get it? Man, I've already forgotten. I'm like a goldfish. All right, I did this. I put pillage on there. Pillage. Wait, why are we so low mana? Maybe we were without clarity for a long time. That must have been what happened, right? And we can't Wandering Mind because we just reset the cooldown because of buffing ourselves. I kind of want to see, when I'm done with this, how far I can get my frog faction with all the phosphorus powder. I don't know how much... Can I see my trade skill depot right now somewhere? Like, is that a thing I can see somewhere? Or do I have to go to a bank to see that? I actually don't even know how to access it. It must be in the bank somewhere. I have no idea where my trade skill depot even is because I've never used it. I only know that it exists somewhere. It is a thing that exists in this game. Dude, I hate this stun change. I think they should just revert it. This stun change is like... I think it's more troll than it is good. Find item in inventory and click Trade Skill Depot on the button. Find item in inventory. Find item. Oh! Wait, I didn't know this was a thing either. What the hell? Fuss. What? Not searching my Dragon's Hoard. Did I spell it wrong? Is it? It's not an F, right? It's PH. Yeah, it's phosphorus. It doesn't search the trade skill depot at the bottom. Oh. Why is that? Why would I not want to search that? Oh, I spelled it wrong anyways this time. 490? Holy hell, that's gotta be enough, right? That's gotta be enough for Froglock rep, right? It's 800. Oh no. Wait, where the hell am I? Oh, I was in... Okay. I got confused. I was in like a small hallway. Fighting a healer, drain mana or interrupt? Interrupt, I think. If you're an enchanter, use World to Hurl. World to Hurl is insane interrupt. And if you're a bard, just turn your Mez song on. Just turn your Mez song on and watch them try and cast and laugh at them. Bards are really good at interrupting one caster, I gotta tell you. Oh, that's true, Outcry, because I'm a Nathaniel Marr, so frogs might like me more. That's a good point, it might be less. Whatever, I mean, we're gonna level here again. And we won't... Well, I got it again. Holy crap, I got this twice. That's insane. That's insane getting this twice. That's a really rare drop. I would guess that robe must be like 5% drop. Oh no, there's light blue in here now. And my charm broke? Bruh. Well, you want to upgrade charm for cast speed too, my goodness. That was what that icon was, yeah. It is definitely an insanely good single target interrupt spell. Especially because it stuns them for like 7.5 seconds. So you can just like preemptively cast it, right? And then when it wears off, just wait a few seconds and then cast it again. If you're sitting there not spamming nukes and you're just interrupting, you'll pretty much just keep them interrupted the whole time. Got the ring. Hey! Grats, Terrant. To the hole you go. Are you gonna go get the totem now, or did you already get that? I might stay at Soul B. I don't know, I like leveling in Soul B. It's probably slower than the hole. No, it's definitely slower than the hole. You got it? You got both. Just leveling? Yeah, I mean, if you want to go faster, the hole's gotta be faster. What level are you now? Dude, my AC unit makes some weird pressure gauge sounds sometimes. It makes me think it's broken, but it works. And trust me, you know when your AC doesn't work in Vegas, let me tell you. Almost 45, okay. So you're almost in the slow levels now. You're very close to the slow levels. (46 through 50 take quite a bit longer than previous levels. What do they take? I think they take me like 2 hours a level or something like that. You could probably do them faster in the hole, though. I bet you could do it like in... Maybe like... I guess if you're charming a rock golem, it's gonna go a lot faster in the hole, right? Wait, when is the high level charm? What level is your final charm? That's the question. Allure. 46. So at 46, the hole's definitely faster, because a rock golem charm blasts. Which of the spells on your bard have I leveled? When I played bard, I leveled all 5 of the dot swarings and the slow. I think those are the only ones I leveled. All 5 of the dots and the slow. Oh, enchanter, what have I leveled? I leveled pacify as soon as I got it. My top rank pacify. I leveled every charm that I've used a little bit to make it more reliable and increase the level at which I can charm. I got my best slow at 41, and I leveled that to 4 immediately. Because slow is insanely important. And I leveled incapacitate also. But I'm not using it right now because we're fighting trash, and that'd be a big waste of time. Oh, and I leveled Wandering Mind that you get like at 36 because otherwise the duration is not as long as the cooldown, and that kind of sucks. The hole will give you more smoldering brands. It's true, it might. You might also get the bow. The bow of the underfoot. Maybe you don't care about that, but it is kind of a neat drop to get if you want to try a bow. I'm not playing bow again unless I get the Plane of Sky bow, let me tell you. I'm over that. That bow is sick. Yeah, it's pretty good. The bow of the underfoot is good. You would do a lot of damage with at least bow of the underfoot, but anything worse than that, not worth it. Archery is just not that good. That stance is such garbage. Level 30 enchanter now, just learning. Yeah, any questions you have, I will do my best to answer. I do not promise I will have all the answers, but I would say anything that's not insanely specific I will probably know. Just because I've leveled this quite a bit on here. I'm just sick of watching that. Whatever, we just... Oh, our endurance is almost gone. Shiftless deeds. Ha! You're not so frenzy now, are you? Now you're just a slow frog. Where to level in the hole? I would go towards the docks, if you know where that is. There was a building I found near the docks that had a lot of golems in it. And like high level mobs, like it was almost all like level 46-ish mobs. And that seemed like a good place to level when you can charm a rock golem. But it's hard to explain exactly where it is. It's pretty hard to explain, because that zone's pretty confusing, right? I also don't know if you know what I mean by the docks. Elementals are real easy to kill a lot of, yeah. That's true, elementals are. If you get a level 51 rock golem or whatever, the elementals are going to explode. If you're feeling crazy, you could go fight the ghosts. They're like level 53. You get Slay Undead, but they do a lot of damage. The ghosts do not screw around, man. They hit for like 160 or something. Maybe more than that. Maybe like 190. They hit really hard. Watched your important stuff video? Yeah. I'm glad that helped you, Abnatus. At the very least, it at least shows you how to get into the bedroom, because that's pretty confusing if you've never been there, right? Swimming through the water. What level's good to start Frenzy/King? I would do the tower until 34, and then start Frenzy area at 34, and then around 38 start doing the Lord Hall. I think that's what I did. How does the Smoldering Brand proc compare to Ignite from Stiletto? It's a lot worse, Tarrant. The Ignite the proc from Smoldering is pretty terrible. However, it's the only proc that I can think of, other than the one I got from Blackborough, that works on a monk offhand. Monk weapons have almost no proc options. Does it? Maybe it does. Does it have a modifier on it? You should look it up on like Alakazam or something. Actually, the wiki might have the mods for procs, right? The new Evil Avenger has the best proc in the game with Life Safe, and yeah, it does. That Avenger is insane. It's better than Earthquake, right? Like a Life Tap proc is insane. We're definitely gonna have to get that. So you get the Evil Avenger for the proc, and then you have the Soulfire Click, and then you stick them both in your Aldrin, and you become God tier, right? Is that paladin only? I assume it is, but I'm gonna be a paladin, so what's the problem? I see no problem. Oh, paladin and Shadow Knight. Oh, that's nice. That made, dude, Shadow Knight stonks. Shadow Knight stonks, boys. Yeah, that thing. Has anybody seen how good the harm touch is at level 50 yet from somebody doing it? The problem is I'm a warrior and you don't want to play paladin. Yeah, feels bad. Well, that's a you problem, Kyle. I don't know what to tell you. Uh-oh, my endurance is gone. Guys, my endurance is gone. The haste is making me delete my endurance. The upgraded haste is a problem. I'm too strong. I'm making myself weaker by being too strong somehow. Warrior mitigation is addictive. Yeah, I believe it. That's why I was thinking, Kyle, that when I switch to warrior, enchanter, shaman, I'm gonna be like, this is just better. I'll lose Feign Death, which will make me feel bad, but I'll also lose the good weapon. I don't know. I don't know. Losing Aldrin will feel shitty too. Aldrin's so good, man. I don't understand mixing Shadow Knight with Necro. There's something about the taps that Shadow Knights get, Tweeter, that buff the Necro taps. So like the Shadow Knight's there to be a tank, have a good weapon, and then buff the Necro taps. And Shadow Knight also gets buffs for the tap auras. Warrior, Monk, Shaman, try it with AoE moves on, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, that sounds... I could see that. Did it in beta. You need like gear though, right, for that to be fun. Because cleave, you want like the Fangle for cleave, right? So your cleave hits like a dump truck. And then maybe with the Rampage, maybe if the Rampage isn't trash, it gets even better. There are so many people talk about overlap. When I look at most of the stuff as synergies, they're really good. Yeah, that's true, Kyle. I kind of understand what they're saying. Like, Enchanter and Shaman does have a lot of overlap, right? But I don't think it matters. I think the main concern with Enchanter Shaman at the same time is spell gems. That's the main concern with that. Not overlap. You're losing Woofist and Aldrin. Yeah, you trade Woofist and Aldrin for slightly lesser weapons, obviously. Warrior best weapon is Fangle if you want to do damage, right? Or you just sword you just sword and board with bosses and dot them to death. My kicks hit hard. Yeah, they do hit pretty hard. You were having endurance regen problems in the beta, but with the new neck, yeah, the new neck fixes that a lot, Tweeter. Over channel, pacify. Solo class Hoptor, thank goodness. At 50, I just switched out some buff spell slots for the debuffs. Yeah, for what? You probably can't really use all three cripples, though, as that combo, right? Took exactly 800. So you had 800, huh, LaCroix? Or did you just find it somewhere? Negation of life? Don't do that to me. Actually, that doesn't really matter. You're not really doing any damage to me as single class. Dude, it's so noticeable when he's single versus double class. You just did it? Okay. You got about 500 powder with this leveling. We just checked and I had 490, so... I'll probably have close to 600 leveling. I'm guessing I should be able to get raiding this weekend, but we'll see. Today was 14 to 28. Slowed down a lot by Crush Bun and Runny Eye. You know what, though? 26 through 37 for me in Gook went really fast. I did 26 to 37 in 3.5 hours, I've noticed. It was 3.5 hours for it, which is super fast. At least, I mean, that sounds long, but we know it's not, because EQ things. It was like 25-minute levels or something like that when averaged out. Because at the beginning of Gook, when you charm if you charm like a 37 won at the beginning of Gook, you just bulldoze the beginning. Charming a wand at the beginning just bulldozes it. It's so fast. You had 806 from leveling and you left at 42? Well, you have a lot more than I do. Interesting. Why do you have so much more than I do? You're cheating. I demand more phosphorus powder. What did I kill in Lower Gook for that speed? I just did like the top area. I did like the bedroom, the skeletons, and then the top of the tower, and then the whole tower. Just in that general area, depending on what level I was. I don't think SK got anything that buffs necro taps. They definitely do. They get 2 different AAs. Hidane. There's 2 AAs they get. One is for VE only, and the other one is for, like, all taps, I'm pretty sure. Which is, like, I think it's the new one. The new one does, like, double tap buff. Or I think it's, like, 6% all life tap buff, or something like that. I'd look, but I can't. Because I don't have Shadow Knight. Bum, bum, bum. Look at that Ghoul Magus just sitting there, watching his friend die. What a scrub you are, sir. Uh-oh. He's got a DS. Let's get rid of that. The other guy probably had a DS, too. That's probably why I'm dying. Did we confirm if you have to keep keys once we use them? So, I know you don't have to for Sky keys. But I don't know which other keys you might still have to keep. I don't know. Did anybody try it? Did anybody try deleting their Befallen keys and seeing if they work now after deleting them? I didn't try. I just kept my keys because I didn't want to get screwed over by it. You got your medallion. Hey, grats. Grats on 10% mana prez. You got permanent illusion sitting in Garo now. Nice. No, I'm going to use Fire Ellie because I don't want to use the AAs for it. But I will eventually. Speaking of that, I'm not even a Fire Elemental right now. I'm not using feedback either, like a scrub. That's a 21-point DS we've been missing. I'm huge! I'm a huge Fire Elemental! I love this extended target window, man. Extended target window is so good. With spellcasting mastery, the Kara Islenak at 4, and bam, Exalted, and it feels like cheating. It really does. It really does, Norin. It's like, how do I actually have infinite mana? How do I legitimately never spend my mana? I'm not complaining. It just seems like I'm cheating. But we know I'm not. I suppose you guys don't know that. You don't know that. I might have some secret hacker streamer client nonsense going on. You use your mana now? I mean, I do use it, sort of. I am spamming nukes, though. I'm spamming nukes in inversion, and I just, like, don't use it. If you were, like, a wizard or a mage, you'd be able to use your mana, right? I like leveling in this place. I don't know why. Oh, 816 Slay. Woo! That's a spicy one. So that would have been like a 1200 Slay if we had max rank Slay. That's pretty crazy. Hey, 43! I think we get our dot now? Or a nuke. No, we get the nuke now, right? Okay, so we're gonna blast now. Now we're gonna use our mana. Now we're gonna use our mana. Wait, what? Oh, I don't have it. I didn't buy it. Like a doofus. Maybe we just go back and buy every spell now. I think we're just gonna go back and buy every spell now and just be done with buying spells forever. Bounce? We'll never... Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go back and buy every spell now. Alright, Bach, come over here. We're gonna click them off this time like a pro. That's what you're supposed to do before you uncharm. You're supposed to click their buffs off, guys. Gonna do a visit at 44. Well, no, I'm gonna go to the hole at 44. And then we'll see how long that takes me to get that thing. And then I'll just go to Soul B right after I get the thing from the hole. Once I can pull the effect out of it, which is, I guess you only need one of them, because upgrading it to +2 or whatever is whatever. Did you just buy all spells? No. I don't buy all of them, because I knew I needed money, Warwick. I had to buy rubies for this earring. I bought lots of rubies to get this earring, so I had to save money. Is that Ariana's ex? Who's Ariana's ex? What? I'm confused. Alright, we need a gate. Transport gate. Shouldn't take long with the placeholders. You say that, but somebody in here this morning said that it took them 10 kills and they didn't see it, so we'll see. Oh, the rat. Oh, right, never mind. Never mind, you're right. The rat won't take that long. You're right. I got my stuff mixed up for a second there. All the spells. All the spells. Not all of them. I'm still not going to buy garbage. Bach the Wicked? Is that like a... Oh, Bach from Wicked. Is that... Wait, who's Bach on Wicked? I've seen Wicked with Ariana Grande, but I don't recognize the name Bach. Who was that? I really liked The Wicked with Ariana Grande. She nailed Glenda. I think she was the perfect cast for that. I don't know about the person that played Elphaba, but I liked Ariana. What am I doing? Here's the Enchanter guy. The sick-looking Sarnak boy. Sarnak race when, boys? When do we get to be a Sarnak? I would play a Sarnak. I would play a Sarnak. Or a Kunart Goblin. Sarnaks and Kunart Goblins both look awesome. I actually would probably rather play a Kunart Goblin, because those guys look really pissed off, and it's funny. You'd swipe for Goblin, yeah. The Kunart it has to be a Kunart Goblin, though. Classic Goblins look stupid. Kunart Goblins look awesome. They look super good. Alright, we don't care about the early level stuff. Blah, 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 blah. Is this the highest one? We can probably just buy this. We have a lot of money, right? Yeah, we have a lot of money. We don't have to worry about it. Hey, there's the charisma thing we wanted earlier. We might use that if we like level jewel crafting or something, right? Calming Visage. I know what that's for. We probably won't use it, but I know what it's for if we do use it. Immobilize. Okay, I guess we can just buy that for the hell of it. Rune 4. Garo. That's a group. Color Skew. Discordant Mind. There's the nuke that we didn't get. Summon Companion. I guess we should buy that just in case. Oh, this is the EB thing, right? Let's buy that. I didn't buy that last time and I was sad about it. Recurring Amnesia. Allure. What's this do? Oh, that's a higher charisma. I didn't need the other one. We'll buy Swift Like the Wind, even though we probably will never use it. There's our there's our Mez. There's our Dot. The Last Pet. Shadow. Improved Invis. Theft of Thought. Wait, what's this? Oh, okay. Buy that. Ooh, that was expensive? That was way more expensive than I thought it'd be. Jeez. Give you Kobold? Imagine if they gave us giants and ogres. I mean, they would probably just scale down the giant model to be somewhat reasonable. Ratonga. Ratonga's kind of neat. I would definitely prefer the Kunart Goblin. I'd rather be a Froglock than a Ratonga, personally. But I think people would like Ratonga. There'd be people named like Ratatouille and stuff, right? Like, for sure. There would definitely be people named Ratatouille. 100% chance. Which way am I going? This way? Dude, I always... This hall all looks the same. I get turned around. You want to be a Will-O-Wisp? What? There's no way they're going to bring a Will-O-Wisp. They could give you an Illusion Will-O-Wisp. That'd be kind of funny. They could definitely do that. I might Illusion Will-O-Wisp sometimes. That'd be kind of funny. Especially if an Ogre is a giant one. That'd be really funny. So you're like a Plane of Sky size Will-O-Wisp. Actually, I might play as that. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Okay, we'll probably buy this just so we have it. Valor of Mar, we'll buy this just so we have it. Ethereal Cleansing is the hot, right? And I guess we should buy it. These nukes we would never use. Burrells, that's good. Renewal is res. I guess this is our max nuke. I guess we'll just buy it for the hell of it. Resist disease, we want that. What's this? 125. That's kind of terrible. That's kind of garbage. What's this? Draining 100 mana. I mean, we have the enchanter ones, right? Alright, what did we not have? We didn't have the nuke. So now we have the nuke. This is our last nuke, too, so we can upgrade this. They could bring in Fae from EQ2. Oh, that's true. That's like halfway between Will-O-Wisp and Wood Elf, a Fae. Alright, we're going to upgrade this a bit. Because we are going to use this a lot, right? We have almost no tier 1s left. Which isn't really a problem, but... Does that put it at tier 4? No, we need 3 of them. 1. There we go. If I had to get... What level am I going to hit the easy raid targets? Yeah, after... Probably 46. I'll probably do Soul B, and then when I ding 46, I'll go do some easy raid targets. That's like a very arbitrary level to do it, but... I don't know. Because we can do D0 Inaruk at 46 also, because I did it last time. I'm sure I'll be okay. What do you do to lower the price? Get better faction, increase your charisma. That's pretty much all you can do, Warrinks. I should have increased charisma, but... Any, Yale, Nagy. Yep, that's what I'll do. D0, any, Yale. Yale I'll probably do up to D3. D2? Maybe just D2. He takes a long time at 46 on D3. And then Nagy, do 0 and 1 maybe? It depends. If I get the cloak and the shield, like first try on Nagy, I'll probably just do D0. Because you kind of want the shield and the cloak, right? And then if I don't, then I'll try again on D1 probably. Ring of South Row. Back to Frogland we go. I'll get cheaper spells than me, since I'll do the new sub rep with Metal Bits before that bottom. Wait, we could do that right now. No, I don't want to do that right now. Just kidding. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do it before I roll a warrior to level up a warrior. Saw a frog named IHOP the other day. Well, that's a great name, Tweeter. Dude, I would name myself IHOP. Is his last name Pancakes? Or Waffles or something? IHOP Waffles or IHOP Pancakes? God, that would be... Oh, God, that'd be such a good name. You'll save a lot of money at higher standing spot. That's true. That's true. I should have done it, but whatever. Oh, did Sponge ask something about the mouse? I don't see it. Oh, it's on YouTube. Yeah, it's called YouTube. It's called YOLO Mouse through Steam. This is not a this has nothing to do with the game. This is an external app that I use for basically every game. It's particularly important in World of Warcraft. Or I guess really any ARPG. I use a big pink mouse, because pink is almost always easy to see. Because there's generally not a lot of pink stuff in video games, right? Unless you're in Whimsyshire in D3. It's the only place I could think of where there's a lot of pink stuff. Oh, and you decided to answer on the opposite chat though? That confused me, Hypnotis. Swimming skill. Go. Give me swimming skill for, you know. I feel like there's some play. I mean, if you go to Kedge, but I'm not going to go there. I don't care about the water staff. And I won't need him for my Giga Mote. Your cursor is giant lime green. Nice. Lime green's pretty good too. There's not a lot of bright green stuff in games either. I just try and pick a color that like you just would never see in a game, right? That way it basically always stands out. Like red would be terrible, right? Because there would be fire and you wouldn't see it. Most of the time red would be fine, but then sometimes it wouldn't be. What would you guys play as a mushroom person? I'd probably play as a mushroom person. Look at these guys. These guys are funny as crap. You wouldn't be able to I mean, they should probably just make that an illusion too, right? Illusion Mushroom Man. Because putting armor on that thing would look weird. It should, yeah, a playable race Mushroom Man would be kind of weird. What was that beep? Was that haste? No. I don't know what that was. The fungus among us. Exactly. The fungus among us. I love I love the ogre casting animation while you're running too. It looks like such an anime character move. Illusion, fun guy. Oh my god, that's glorious, Beer. That's glorious. You're so punny. You're so punny. I want a playable turtle so my monk can live a childhood dream. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, they have turtles in this game. What are they called? There's Lodizal. He's a turtle. Isn't there a turtle, like, faction at some point later? Or am I thinking of... Or am I only thinking of WoW? I might just be thinking of World of Warcraft. You could name yourself Kami? Or are you gonna name yourself, like, Raphael or something like that? You could be an old man turtle and name yourself Kami. God, that'd be really funny. How many people are using YOLO Mouse now? I should have got a YOLO Mouse sponsorship. I'll tell everybody to use your giant pink mouse, bros. It makes my life a lot better. Highly recommend to everyone. Giant pink mouse. Another turtle has made it to the water. Oh no. A turtle made it to the water. I loved that meme, dude. That shit was so funny. Same with the Yes Chef meme. The Yes Chef meme was really funny. Wait, my instance is still up. That's surprising. You're going to, but haven't taken the time out to go find all that stuff and install it. Some people sounded like they were pretty upset about their cursor. Okay. We're just gonna invis all the way down and grab a pet, right? Hello, friend. Warmly still. Even after killing their king 3 times, still warmly. I did not shrink myself. This is not gonna go well, boys. This isn't gonna go well. This is probably what I keep thinking of when I think of swimming skill, but it's like not that important. My swimming's still only 77, even though I swam around in the frickin' swamp for a while. In live, you have a slider that can make it huge or tiny. I lose it in crowds. Yeah, I hate losing my mouse in games. I hate it so much. Oh yeah, we can just illusion ourselves, right? Wait, we'll do this after. Yeah, but we have to shrink ourselves after we illusion, so... Let's just go get a pet real quick. Need 'em, pet 'em. Dude, I feel humongous right now. This is so disorienting. When are they gonna fix Enchanter nuke stuns though? Ooh, a 301 crush. Woo! That's a non-slay hit right there. Oh, there's my finishing blow. Hell yeah. There's a Bach that's yellow. Another Bach that's yellow. Whatever. Pacify? Uh-oh. Kill this guy first. I don't hate it. I hate it when games don't have their own mouse cursors that are easy to use. That was one of the first things I did with... I started working on another game, but I got sick of it. That was one of the first things I did was import custom cursors that scaled with the resolution. So like, I think at like 1440, the mouse was about this big. It made it so much better. Charm. Ouch. Wait, where did I get I got a core wizard? Oh yeah, my nuke. What is my nuke hit for now? I wasn't really paying attention. 488. Ooh! We don't even have the mask from the giants yet. Needs more imp damage too. Focus. You can buy cursors as microtransaction in PoE. That's a really smart microtransaction, honestly. Going to have custom wave sounds and stuff. Too many. Oh, I forgot about that! I need to go get some sounds, some wave files for custom alert sounds. Oh my god, my mez just broke. Just kill Hoptor. He's like dead. Just kill him. There we go. We're almost dead, boys. Oh yeah, I should have. Oh yeah, I couldn't because I pulled the boss with this. Lay on hands. Problem solved. If I was feeling funny, I'd get different kinds of frog croaking sounds for all my buffs. Honestly, I would want to import the old sound packs for WoW Weekaras. That's what I would want. They had really good ones. A giant pink pointer. It's just natural to carry to EQ. Nice. Oh wait, your Windows does that? How'd you do that, SpongeBob? How'd you manage that? How'd you get it to naturally change? Is that like a Windows, like, super secret squirrel setting? Weekars have pretty good ones, yeah. I'm not sure you want to think of WoW and playing EQL. I mean, that's fair. I like the sounds, though. They just had really good sound effects for that stuff, because it's kind of what that's kind of what they were for, right? And they were, they were insanely well supported. So, whatever, this is fine. Oh, we didn't save our nuke. Boom! I didn't shrink myself. Why am I doing this to myself? Yeah, we can actually spend mana now. How much does this cost? 77? That's pretty cheap. Dude, we are blasting now. Ooh, good lord. Fighting 2 cleric slash paladin is a long fight. Yeah, if you're not an enchanter or a bard, that would be a long, terrible fight. You like weak R sounds and DBM victory sounds? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Those are both good. Did I hear the recent add-on drama about WoW malware? I did not. What happened? I only heard about the GM that got banned for cheating. Banned for cheating. Death touching. He was death touching mobs in like Mythic Plus for somebody, right? Why would you do that? Why would you do that though? Boom! Dude, 500 damage nuke feels good. Holy mother, we blast these guys now. Wow, we do so much damage with this nuke. Super worth upgrading, boys. Super worth upgrading. You're probably stunned most of the fight too, even with the change, right, Izumeki? Cleric Paladin. What a nasty combo. GSE add-on that made complex macros, possibly was looking up another add-on settings files and was primed to delete all the information if the server check told it to. Oh wow. Yikes. What are they gonna do? Fire me? That 3GM 3 minutes before he got fired? True story. True story. What are they gonna do? Fire me? Oh wait. Yes. It was targeting their competitor. I figured it would be. I figured they'd be targeting their competitor. Why else would you do it? Bellular made a video. Oh. His videos are so doomer. I can't watch Bellular. He sometimes has good information, but his bias towards doomer is I can't take it. He has doomer bias. Is that a thing? Wow, we're almost 44 already. This is going really fast. Yoon Wizard. Oh, the Golark Magus is an enchanter this time. It's because drama makes people click. That's true. That's true. Can't argue with that. Pillage enchantment for 0 mana. Bam. See you later, DS. And haste. And everything else, apparently. Oh, he's dual class. He's gonna have some HPs, boys. Yeah, the 500 damage nuke barely moves his HP. The 577 Slay did pretty good, though. Oh, we're actually kind of blasting him now. Oh, I don't have feedback on. Feedback! There we go. I don't know how I'm gonna fit feedback later. I don't know. I don't remember. I have them saved still. The ones that I had from before. I just left them there. So we'll see what it looks like. And then maybe we can figure out how to put feedback on there too. I mean, it might be that I just click feedback before I fight the boss and then just unmez it, right? It's only really worth it for something that's going to be a long fight anyways, right? This guy has a lot of buffs. Where'd this guy get all his buffs from? Where'd you get your buffs from, sir? So let's see. So we're... This took longer to get to 44 than I thought it would. Actually, did it? 4 hours to get to 44. What level were we? 38? We were 38 when we started. Or we weren't quite 38 when we started, right? So it's probably going to be like 4 hours, 45 minutes, give or take. Yeah, no, I think this is taking longer than I thought. That's unfortunate. I don't know how far we'll get today. I guess we'll find out. The Kefas has a vid about it as well if you want another source. I've never heard of that person. Is that like a new WoW content person? I don't really care that much, to be honest. I don't care until I play it again, which might be a while. Because I don't know, I don't see me... I'm sure I'll get... I'm sure there'll be some downtime in this game eventually, right? And then we'll have to play a different game, but... Obviously, Onions now. Yeah, we're actually using mana now. Our clarity's gone. No, it isn't. Yeah, we're just actually using mana now. You hopefully never go back to WoW. Like, actually having malware on curse boards, that's true. That is kind of a... That's like not... It's not a great look for them, right? Cajoling whispers. Dun. I might just stay with augmentation forever. Are you guys? Did you guys switch to celerity when you got it? Or for anybody that may have gotten celerity by now? I mean, I guess when I fight raid bosses, I probably want to use celerity because they don't take that long, and the extra haste is worth it. Yeah, I guess for raid boss fights, we're gonna want to use the good haste, even though it doesn't last as long. Wow, raid tiers last too long. PBC was fun, but do I really want to log in for the same raid 4 months in a row? That's fair. That's fair, William. Honestly, I think I like raiding in WoW still, but I think Mythic Plus is a bigger part of the game now for a lot of the community. That's how it seems. Oh god. Yeah, we actually... This is probably when I started using Recover again. Because, like, when you can use the good nuke... Now we don't, like, have infinite mana anymore if we're nuking hard, right? Well, we're out of endurance, too. We're out of everything! I think at this point, I've just seen everything about WoW. Everything new is just iterations on the old stuff. That's true, it is. Can't put Ghoulbane proc into that staff. Or the Ruby proc. Yeah, you can't. I think it's a Monk Beast only weapon, right? Oh. Warrior Monk Beast Berserker. Okay, I guess that makes sense. It's kind of bugged, too. You can't put, like, anything into it. I tried it. Watch what happens. Well, once this guy dies, I'll show you. I'm gonna troll myself if I do it mid-combat. It's like, it's just bugged. It, like, doesn't work right. What was the mouse pointer? It's called YOLO mouse, Mezerin. So, like, if you pull this out, the stun proc that comes with it, and I put this Simmering Ruby, so the Simmering Ruby is Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, Bard, Rogue, right? But when I put this in, it becomes, like, something wacky. Oh, no, actually, maybe that's fine. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, it's just because it's Warrior, and this isn't Paladin. Never mind, I'm a dummy. Just kidding, it's fine. I'm the one that's not fine, because monks can't use this. We could put that rend thing in, though. Maybe that would be better. Can we put that rend one in? That's probably better, right? So now we have, like, the heal reduction. That's probably better than the stun DRing me all the time, right? Figure out how to pre-order with a sword and stiletto proc? Yeah. Anti-heal is probably better, yeah. The stun's, like, just kind of DRing me and probably not really doing anything. I don't know how frequently it procs. I don't see it on him right now. Still don't see it. I thought it would have procced by now. It looks like it's proccing. Are they just resisting it? Is that blue thing that's happening? It happened a few times. Let's see it again. Where's the blue thing? That. Wait, too recently for your stun? What? What's it doing? What? It's proccing the wrong thing. I think it's proccing the wrong thing still. I don't think it's proccing laceration. Yeah. I think it's still proccing the old proc somehow. Cause we're not seeing the debuff, right? And it's shouting about stun thing, and I'm not casting stun. Huh. I don't really exactly know what's even going on to, like, I don't know, report this. I tried that, Obnotus. I just pulled it off and put it back on a few times. Yakisha is giving, yeah, but I'm not proccing stun, Kyle. Like, my pet is, but it said this like 2 times in a row. I guess maybe the pet proc, maybe it's talking about the pet proc. Maybe it's talking about the pet Yakisha proc. Or something. But even so, we're not seeing the staff proc now. I don't think I've seen it yet. Wait, is that it? Oh, there it is. Never mind, it is talking about the pet. It's talking about the pet one. So it just has a really terrible proc rate, I guess? That must be it, right? We're still going to use it as our offhand proc once we start dual wielding, because it's kind of the only good option. It's basically the only option. Because the burn proc from the hole is pretty garbo, right? Alright, Obnotus. Have a good night. We'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out with us. Yeah, this proc rate's pretty trash. I thought for sure it would proc more frequently than that. Oh well. Whatever, there's no sense in worrying about it. It is what it is. It is what it is. There's no other real option, so it just doesn't matter if it's bad. It's still a something. We'll use something that's not that great over a nothing, right? Feedback's almost gone. I'm not using my mana very fast now. I'm sitting in ballot stance like an idiot. I'm so used to not having to swap back and forth, right? With that ratio, it's hard to beat even with no proc at all. Yeah, it is. That is true. Now they just need to fix my enchanter nuke stuns. Like, not working at all for some reason. We want our enchanter stuns. Hello? Halfway through 43. This is going quite a bit slower. Level 43 is definitely going quite a bit slower than before. You definitely don't want to stay here much past this. Unless you want to be here for the rest of your life. I guess if you really, really want to unlock Froglock, then you might stay here until you have 800 of the phosphorus things, right? Boom! This nuke is so good. Wow, that's a 43. You do so much more damage. Over channel slow. Bam. Let's go, bro. Oh, I'm still on over channel. Still on over channel. Whoopsie. We'll just use our lay on hands. We haven't used it in quite a while. Oh, he's got the negation. Will it proc on this guy at all? I mean, he's over halfway dead already. Yeah, dude, the proc chance on this weapon is terrible. Unless I'm just not seeing it resisted a bunch of times. I mean, that would make it equally bad if it just gets resisted all the time. It still hasn't procced. It's still not on him. There it goes. And then he died. It procced on him finally, just in time for him to die immediately afterwards. Feels bad. That's so bad. Oh well. We got an AA. What are we at? We have 4? We did finishing blow last time. How's our AC looking? We should probably just finish combat stability so that we have it. We could do natural durability. Let's see, where are we at here? We did this. We were saying natural durability before combat stability, but we're 43 and we're at 96. So we'll probably get at least 8 more points, which is only 104. And 104 puts us like way below this guess, right? If we remove these 5, then we're at 110. So then we just lose the last combat stability here, which we don't want to lose, right? So yeah, I think we just do combat stability, then we'll do natural durability and see how far we get with it. I think that's the play. That feels bad, because natural durability is really good for Monk Paladin. It gains you a crap ton of health, guys. Like, a lot. I'm not sure exactly how much. I kind of forgot to, like, record how much it was the first time. I'm pretty sure I was doing it as I was level 50 last time. Halfway through 43, though. And then we gotta go get ourselves a totem. Which might take 5 minutes, and it might take an hour, or it might take 2 hours. 2 hours would be too much. There's no way it's gonna take 2 hours. That would be exceptionally unlucky. I guess it takes longer than 5 minutes just to get to the guy. It probably takes... Lots of stuff sees invis in there, right? So you're almost kind of forced to fight your way down for part of it. Or for a lot of it, really. Are you back to casting only Lightning Bolt? Why do you sandbag so hard, bro? The Gulag Magus is such a sandbagger. Got the BP and staff now? Nice. Now you go to turn in rubies. Good luck. Good luck finding Lanuga. I hope it's not terrible for you. Hopefully you just make an instance and she's just there. Quit rooting me, bro. What is my pet doing? Bro. Quit trolling. Thanks for all the vids. For items get early, helped you. Yeah, no problem, bids. I'm glad they helped you. We're still kind of in the middle of doing those. I think we're on the last one once we do this, right? Once we go to the hole, that's the last thing in the video. Well, no, maybe... No, Soul B might have been the last one. Yeah, Soul B was probably the last one. Just because I was assuming you'd have to level there for, like, forever to get it. Which might not be true anymore. Might not be true anymore. You can never tell, yeah. It's definitely a crapshoot. You just have no idea. Phosphorus powder. We probably have like another 100 phosphorus powder by now. We're definitely killing quite fast, like per frog, right? Some of these light blues only give like a 0.5% though, which is pretty brutal. Pretty not good. But if it only takes us like 30 seconds per mob, that's 2% a minute, right? That's pretty fast. I'm just gonna lay on hands so I can stop looking at my health. Boom! Oh, we got a wandering mind again. Give me my mana, bro. Can I lock this? There we go. My map has been closed the whole time for some reason. I don't know why I would. When would I have closed my map? It's like not a button I push. Oh, it's escape closing. Why are you escape closing? No wonder it's been closed. Don't escape close. We want it open all the time. So if we have 66% in, that's only 34. So if we're actually getting 1% a minute, we're not that far off, right? I got interrupted. Dang it. Stop that. My mez got interrupted too? Hello? Oh. Dude, hard casting, that's brutal. I mean, I guess we slow down a bit when stuff like that happens. Some of them are only 0.5% too, though. That guy's over 1%, though. So sometimes it's a little faster. Uh-oh, he's a dual class frenzy. He's gonna have a lot of HP. We slowed him, though. My lace? We have lay on hands. We just blast him. Oh no. Bash the shock of swords is gonna hurt. Oh! Yeah, that hurt. He's gonna do it again. Oh, we bashed him that time. Get wrecked, sir. Got our full DS on still. We're getting blasted by this bloodthirsty, apparently. He's not a rogue. I thought maybe I, like, got that teleport backstab thing again. It seemed like my HP just kind of, like, deleted itself for a second there. Did he hit me really hard? I guess he did. Several 100-ish hits all at once. Those guys are 1.2%. Did I go down here already? I don't think so. Oh, we actually might have to take a break here for a second. Yeah, our endurance is looking pretty sad right now. Our health is the only thing looking good. Yeah, this nuke definitely allows us to spend mana though. Which is crazy because it's only 77 mana cast. But we are just kind of blasting with it, right? Alright, we sit here for a bit. Oh, just kidding, after we kill this guy. He's like, no, look at me. What about the regen for the endurance? It's probably the same thing, right? It probably doesn't matter. We can assume it probably doesn't matter, right? If it doesn't work for the other one. I guess we should just rebuff now. Let's just rebuff now, since we're taking a break anyways. Because our endurance has been deleted. Quick buff. I love quick buff. I heart quick buff. We don't get our last heal till 46, right? We should save it like this. The invis is the thing I'd rather do after the fact, I think. Because we don't need invis most of the time, right? It's kind of like we're traveling through somewhere. It's like more of a one-off thing. Offense. I wonder what our two-handed blunt skill is now at this level. 247. Look at the difference in the skill. It's like 5 levels worth of skill difference between two-handed blunt and two-handed slashing. That's kind of crazy, right? The monk weapons are strong. I'm glad I went to get that weapon. It feels worth it. Feels worth it. It was kind of fun too. It was nice and chill. I was just like hanging out in Dirty Sock stream while I was doing it, watching him very slowly kill things as Warrior Bard Cleric. Good old Warrior Bard Cleric, just kind of whittling things down slowly. It's functional, but it's not fast. Oh, my feedback fell off. I heard that. I definitely need to remember to get sounds tonight. I don't know how I'm gonna remind myself. If you get the charm to like level 10. So it lasts for any amount of time. Oh, you mean the Bard charm? I mean, Bard charm is, while you're leveling, is pretty good, but during bosses it's kind of a pain in the ass, right? I leveled it when I was doing it in the hole. So I could charm like rock golems with it. And it was quite effective. It's actually less annoying to recharm as a bard because you can't really get interrupted. If you're stun immune, you basically just can't get interrupted when you recharm. Trying to keep one on the boss. I think you could do it on a boss just because you can't be interrupted while recasting it, right? So like going into inversion is not a big deal. Or going into overchannel is not a big deal, because it's still only going to take 3 seconds to cast, and it can't be interrupted. Unless they, like, you know, spell stun you, which is a lot less likely. Paladin, Monk, Enchanter able to solo default and KO faster than Warrior Cleric? Yes, absolutely, Bid. Actually, yeah, it will be faster. Because you get a lot better weapons. Like, you have Bard dots. And the monk weapon skill and kicks and stuff should be a lot more damage. If you're charming with the bard successfully and doing the bard dots successfully, it might be closer. Maybe? You know, it might depend what gear your level you're at. Maybe, and how well you can get the Bard Charm to work. Because if you're not charming, you're not going to touch the Enchanter. You need to be charming as a Bard too, for sure. The only class that can compete with Charm DPS without Charm would be dot classes, right? As it stands right now. Which means more specifically Shaman. It's more specifically Shaman. I have no idea how much a Necro does without a Shaman there. It's probably significantly less. Oh, why did I do this to myself? Why? Warrior Cleric Bard also just gets way worse weapons. So like if you do any amount of Plane of Sky and you get Aldrin and Woo's Fist, that is quite a lot of damage over what a warrior can get. Although you can get Fangle for DPS, which does a non-zero amount of damage. I'm not entirely sure what the difference between Aldrin, Woo's Fist, and Fangle would be. It's probably quite sizable. Like, I would guess like maybe 30% or more. You do get the Cleric Reflective Aura thing. So that's something. That actually does a surprising amount of damage. The Cleric's, I don't know what it's called. The repost proc thing you put on yourself. I'm gonna end up landing at Bard, Necro, Shaman once I get enough resources to get the Charm to level 10 so you're not having to do it every minute. You think for Dan? Yeah, I mean, that might be the highest. Wait, Bard, Necro, Shaman. You think that's higher? You think that's higher damage than with a warrior in there for not taking the damage? Just because of the songs, you think? I don't know. The warrior melee in the songs seem like a wash. I think the warrior melee would be, with like a decent Fangle, would be as good as or more than the Bard dots. And less annoying to deal with. And then your defense would be way higher, so you wouldn't have to heal yourself ever. I don't know. I still think warrior is better than Bard for that. Even if you're trying to max DPS. I could be wrong, though. I mean, with the Bard, I guess you can sit in defensive all the time, though. No, you don't have defensive with Bard. Still dual wields decent weapons? No. Decent. That's a copium statement right there. They stay in evasive, yeah. I guess they have to. I mean, there's no reason not to. Their melee, if they're in evasive, though, is going to be pretty trash. Let's be real here. Bard's best weapon is going to be Garduck from the Shaman. Yeah, with Puma, but Warrior's still going to proc Puma more than Bard, right? With triple attack and flurry, it's got to be more consistent. And then you just have to heal yourself less. So you can, like, just spend all your mana on dots more freely and not worry about it? I don't know. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Because Bard dots are still only, like, 70 DPS. Like, at a... Like, maybe 80 with maxed out all 5 of them. With instruments, they'll max out, like, at 80 DPS. Around there. So I guess the question is, does the warrior add more than 80 over the Bard? Who knows? Who knows? Does the warrior add 80 more through doing more and through being more defensive? Hard to know without parsing it out, right? Yeah. It's hard to know without parsing it, but even if warrior was slightly less DPS, I think I would just prefer warrior because it would be so much easier. 100% I don't like fighting rock golems, but like having one charmed. Yeah, that's pretty much how those go, Terrent. That's pretty much how the rock golems go. You don't like fighting them, but using them as a pet is actually crazy. They're pretty consistent pets too. When I did it in there, it didn't feel like it really ever broke early. I mean, it happens every once in a while, but like whatever. It seemed pretty consistent, lasting through the entire Bard song. Ooh, we're almost dinged. We're almost done here, boys. Then we will go to the hole. The hole will become my home. For hopefully not super long, but we'll see. We will go fight. We'll go see a rat about a totem. What area of the hole are you leveling in, Terrent? Are you just wandering around? There it is. Ding 44, boys. Alright. See you later, buffs. Just running around, don't know this zone. Yeah, that makes sense. Once you get like a good level rock golem, staying in an area with lots of elementals is probably the fastest way to level. Is my guess. I don't know what area exactly would be the best for that. It probably is the building area right around the docks, but there are a lot of rock golems mixed in there too. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, honestly. The more I think about it, the less sure I am. Alright, to the hole. Wait, do I get anything at 44? EB. A haste that I don't need. A hot that I won't use. Okay, 44 was a pretty crappy level. Alright. Gate of Toxulia. Toxulia, Ring of Toxulia. There it is. You always go around the docks and patrol back and forth. It's dense, yeah. I think that's probably the right place. You get some rock golems in there, but it's mostly elementals right there, right, Kyle? Like over 50%, I think, are elementals at least. And they're not like the super low level elementals, which is good. You kind of want them to be the higher level ones, right? Okay, where are we going? Yep, this is the right one. You want to use the wizard ports. It's a lot closer. To Peniel. Alright, time to get Smoldering Brand. Wait, maybe I should do D1 for just Smoldering Brand purposes. No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. We're doing D0. I'm gonna trick myself into making it hard for no reason. I love getting Meditate skill while running. That feels so weird. With a few rock golems mixed in. Yeah. That area normally is like, on a normal server, that area is total cancer though. Because they like heal each other through the walls and stuff. Like that's like the worst area for it. But on this server, since they can't do that, it's quite good. Okay, we can quit our instance. I have to shrink right now. Because I could duck through this, but I have to shrink to get in the rock anyways up there. I will get stuck. Dude, I saw somebody run through these guards at low level and just get one-tapped by them. These skeleton guys, these guards right here are super strong for their level. Like, they're level 10, but they hit for like 200 or something. There's a lot of patrolling rats too, and the time to kill on rats is very good. Wait, where are the patrolling rats? Oh, near like the sword area? Is that what you're talking about with like the building in front of it? That's like before the dock. In that dock area. Oh, if you go past the dock area, I know what you're talking about now. If you go past the dock area, there's some rats. That has a waterfall below. Yeah, that's what we mean by docks, Terrent. The waterfall. There's not a ton of them, but some of them. Okay, yeah, we're talking about the same area then. That's where, yeah, Terrent. The docks is, I think, the area to level in if you want to go fast. Somewhere around there is, that's probably the best. And the docks are convenient because it gives you a place to AFK if you need it. If you can't feign death. Alright. Create instance. Difficulty 0. Go. Do I just make the enchanter pet real quick for a second? Until I find a rock golem or something worth charming? There's a rock golem right at the top, right? Level 54 warrior paladin rock golem. Ooh, that's a... That guy probably has a lot of HP. Almost 46, and then I can charm better mobs. Yeah. Okay. So... Let's go ahead and illusion. And shrink. I mean, I guess I could... No, I can't charm and invis, so... Yeah. We're just gonna try and invis down a little bit. We should be able to get past most of these without them aggroing, maybe? I guess we could just feign it. There's a lot that randomly see invis in here, though. Whatever, we're just gonna go till something aggros. One of these almost always see. Oh, maybe not this time. This one sees. I bet one of these right outside the door see, too. Oh, maybe not. Okay, we'll kill this Crusader here. Wait, we can charm this guy. Let's just charm this guy for now. Almost everything. I think it's like 50-50. I think it's pretty 50-50 with seeing invis. Oh, there's a rock golem right here. He's 51, though. I can only charm 49, right? Yeah, and I don't want to upgrade that to 5. That's too expensive. We can probably just skirt this guy, though. Yeah, we can just skirt this guy. Let's go. Let's go, Elemental Man. How's that Pal Monk Enchanter Shun? It's amazing. I love this trio. It just covers everything and it makes leveling so easy. How are you doing? What are you playing, Shun? There's a rock golem there. He's also 51. Pacify this cleric. Oh, we got a rare guy. What does he drop? What does the muck cover drop, guys? Does anybody know? Oh, we'll kill this guy. I don't remember what he drops. He's not the bow guy, right? Trying to decide. I was thinking Bard, Mage, Paladin. That's not a terrible combo. Bard, Mage, Paladin's like... That sounds okay. What are you trying to do? Are you looking to like solo everything? Or what's your goal in the game? Uh-oh. We have 2 rock golems. Wait, can we charm this one? Oh, baby! Bam! You just want to pet class it? Okay. I mean, if you just want to pet class it, Enchanter's pretty fire, but after the first time through I can carry about higher tier, etc. Okay. So you just want to play a mage to pet class it? They're pretty good. Mages are really good for leveling, I'll tell you. I leveled one just before beta ended, and it's really good. You're almost 23 in Najina. Any recommendations where to go next? I mean, have you... I mean, 23 is a little too low for lower Gook. I mean, have you done Befallen, London Gamer? Hey, Shun, thanks for the follow. If you haven't done Befallen at all, London Gamer, you should go to the bottom of Befallen to get some of those items. Because some of those items are really good. This golem is money, dude. We got the max charm golem. Wait, we can haste him. There we go. Get him, golem. What's he hitting for? Like 100 something? Oh yeah, I'm in defensive. What's this? Some money? You haven't? But you're a monk paladin, so I have the good weapons from Najina? Oh, that's true. Yeah, the armor, though. Oh, I don't think so. Look at these. What am I still wearing from Befallen? These two items? You're probably wearing these. And this. These three items are hard to replace. What else? I think that's probably it. So, if you see any value in having these... Yeah, the pristine leather is really good. I think Soul A Gnomes at 23 is possible if you want pure EXP. That's true. Soul A is a good place, Jason. If you want to do something off the beaten path, Soul A is good for EXPing. You just won't get good gear there. You just won't get really good gear there. You'll wear the Soul Hate at least. I mean, the wrists, I don't know if you ever replace the wrists for this combo. I'm not sure what I'd replace the wrist with. Because you can't wear Hotop wrist. I guess, yeah, I guess you get plate. If you got the Paladin wrists or Russet. I guess it'd be Russet or Paladin plate. But they'd have to be pretty high level. What level lower Gook? You could start... Wait, you're a Paladin. You could go to Upper Gook and get a Ghoulbane. You could level an Upper Gook where the Shin Lord is and get a Ghoulbane. That would be pretty good. That would be, yeah, if you wanted a Ghoulbane. Ghoulbanes are really good. I think that's what you should do. Mage, Enchanter, Beast. That's a weird combo. Split Paw has plate wrist, that's true, but that's like level 40, Jason. Oh, you're just talking about for replacing it? Yeah. There is a plate wrist. It's actually a chain wrist. You're talking about from the Executioner, right? Because I think Rangers can wear it. But like not rogues for some reason. Seb bindings are hard to give up. Maybe you never want to go there? Yeah. There's only a few areas of Split Paw that aren't like the worst thing ever, so I don't blame you. I don't blame you, man. Pacify. Pacify. Over channel's so good. What? Oh, my greater hold. Oh! I hate that. Mez. The Blade PP? Yeah, I'm wearing it, Jason. Look at my BP. Look at it. In all its glory. My chest plate is really good. Come over here. There we go. Now kill him. There, now kill him, sir. Level 5 Allure is 56? Yeah, that's true. Wait, what's possible? So 56 is possible? Yeah. I think 55 is like the highest thing you want to charm though, right? Wait, maybe the Dark Elves go up to 56. Maybe they go that high. $56 is a sweet spot. So that's the highest Dark Elf. Oh, Kyle, that was the Dark Elf you were charming, right? That you said was backstabbing for like 500? 7 is nice, yeah. 40 AC chest at level 36 or whatever I was when I was there. It's pretty nuts. Uh-oh, we got another one. Dude, look at Enchanter. Enchanter's disgusting. I would have been so dead as anything other than Enchanter. The BP comes from Split Paw, Seaflow. It comes from Atesh Val Brute. Oh my god, we're done. Guys, we're done. Time to go to Soul Beat. I mean, you know, sometimes lucky, sometimes question mark. We didn't get a smoldering brand though. Do we care? I don't know if I care with this weapon I'm using. But if we get a serpent's tooth, we're gonna wish we had a smoldering brand, right? From Yale. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to do. You get charm in lower gook at 23. Wasn't the person asking a bard though? So I don't know what level you get. You can charm there. Figured out some new tech. Do earth element solution, then feign death. You look like the poop emoji. Nice. That is pretty funny. Yeah, do the golem. Look at the golem just blasting. It hasn't broken a single time. The golem charm is so gross. Why does he look like there's two of him? Is it because his face is like split or something? So I mean, so this is what we wanted, guys. What level do you have to upgrade to get the focus effect out? I actually don't know. I guess we can just look at something that has it out. Just +1. So if we just put +1 in here, we're done. Yep. That's all we needed. So do I want to wear the Dragoon Dirk or the Idol? This one has HP, mana, strength. This has Dex, SV, magic. Huh. I'm not sure. Whatever, we'll keep it this way for now. Let's see what this does to my AC now. Oh, it still nukes it. It nukes it so hard. 50, 60 ease or backstabbing for a lot, yeah. It's the same orders on the item, focuses +1. Yeah, I just forgot, like, which order it was. Google saying Ghoulbane is in lower gook? No, it's in upper gook. There might be a quest for it in lower gook, but Ghoulbane's definitely upper. The Shin Lord is definitely a live gook in upper gook. I'm like 99.9% sure. Alright, let's just kill this thing in GTFO. I guess I can just leave. I don't even need to uncharm it. I can just leave. We can just go right there. So, Lava Storm. See you later, Golem. You did good. Yeah, Ghoulbane is definitely upper. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying lower. Triple attack. Hey. Somebody hit level 46. Boy, this took way less time than I thought it would. That was crazy. And now our heals are better. So that's good. Found an item called Horsebane. Yeah, that's in Soul B, right? Or from, like, Kobold somewhere? From 1998, yeah. I mean, it's a... I think it's a real thing. Like, I think that sounds like a real, like, herb. Dude, I hate the map is messed up here. I hate that the map is messed up here. Oh yeah, we get to charm the rogue imps now. The imps are crazy. If you go in and get the ring in the first 2 or 3 drops, you're going to... We're going to start in D0, because I'm only 44, and some of these imps are going to be red. Be so happy for me, and by happy, he means not happy. I'll be so happy for you. Right? I'll be so happy. Or maybe so hoppy. So hoppy. Dude, people are fighting in open world instances. These people are crazy. These people are nuts. Are any of you guys leveling in open world dungeons? Now do I hit raid targets? Probably. I would do Yale to get a Serpent's Tooth if nothing else. I would go get a Serpent's Tooth if I were you. That weapon's pretty good. And you can get the Brell's Girdle. And then you kill Nagaf and you get Cloak of Flames. And the whatchamacallit, the shield. Blade Stopper. I would do D0s at 46. Just Nagafin and Yale at least. You could do Interrupt too, but that's harder, obviously. It's not that much harder. If you want the old school experience, I guess leveling in open world is it. That's true. But if you want an old school experience, go play on P99, right? Like, what are you doing here if you want an old school experience? This server's not old school. You've never done any of them. Oh. Probably start with Yale then. I would start with Yale. He's a lot easier. He's a lot easier. Like, dramatically easier. I don't know why I just, like, I shrunk myself and then I illusion, so I have to shrink myself again. That was not the right thing to do. Okay. I guess we're just gonna make a... We're gonna make a normal pet real quick. Just to run through here, because inevitably, like, bats and crap are gonna aggro me. Because they always do. They freaking always aggro those stupid bats. We don't really need this anymore. This can, like, go over here. Do I use a parsing tool? I have one. Is it... I think it's just called EQ Log Parser, Erica. It's just EQ Log Parser, and it's like a desktop app that you can just set to watch your logs, and it'll give you an overlay you can use too. To get to Yale, you just jump in. No, you use the slime. There's a slime right before you jump in, Tarrant. Or a voidling, or whatever that thing is. Dun, 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 dun. God, that looks... Dude, the Akisha looks really good on the animations. That looks nice. Well, that's not what I want to do. Load temp buffs. Yeah. EQ log parser, use it to track some buffs and warn me if, like, your Fane fall. Wait, EQ log parser does that too? I thought only Gina did that, Dastion. I've never used EQ log parser for that. Oh, triggers. That sounds crazy. That sounds crazy useful. Time to make a boss spell save. Yep, that's true. I made 2 separate boss spell saves. I made one for charm and one for no charm. Utility, invis. Invis. Alright, here we go. We're gonna go through this place. We're going to the imps. We're gonna go get ourselves a ring. Probably. Probably. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Here's the rock. There it is. And then we go left. And do you go left or right? Dude, I forget which one is which every time. You go left twice. You go left twice to get to that. Hey, there's the spider. And then you... Wait, no, this is to Nagafin, right? Dang it, I'm such a dummy. I always forget which one is which. We should be at the bugs. Oh, it's right here. Wait, we're in a different bug room. Dang it, I got confused. I got turned around because I'm a dummy. It must be right then, because I got confused immediately, which means I went the wrong way. Okay, here we go. We did it. From the entrance, you just go stay all the way right and go through the lava. I did that, but then, like, if you go the wrong way, you get stunned by, like, 8 bats. Where is the Nagi Ray Puddle starting at thing? Is it by the giants? Yeah, it is, Big Wojo. It's where the giants start. Brown chitin leggings. Oh, black chitin. 38 platinum. I mean, I guess I could just charm an imp from over here. I I can just probably snipe an imp from over here, honestly. How's my pet even doing? God, look how weak this animation is after using Charm. Woo! That's brutal. A 48 imp. Looks good. See you later, Kecker. Is there a... Wait, I didn't aggro anything else? Oh, here it comes. Backstab it. Look at it. 330. The imp backstabs, boys. These imps do not screw around. They will blast. These imps are the real deal, man. Okay, that's for the whatchamacallit quest. I'm never doing that. We will haste our imp. There you go, sir. Ah! Okay. Oh yeah, we need to dispel here on these guys, because they're the Lava Guardians, DS, like, will crush you. It's actually nuts how much damage it does. I think it's a 50 damage DS on the Lava Guardians that they cast. So let's see, how much are we getting a kill? That was only 1.4. Mez. Dude, the 330 damage backstab is just, that's cracked, man. An Ash Root. Oh wow, my charm broke already? That's pretty early. Are we gonna have a problem, sir? Are we gonna have a problem here? I'll try that next time, Kyle. Maybe just to learn the faster way to go through. Mez. Oh yeah, dude, my charm's actually breaking kind of fast here. Maybe we should try a lower level one. I don't know, it seems fine. Sometimes they see invis, sometimes they don't. It can get annoying. Yeah, the bats. I was always worried about the bats seeing invis. And then if they do, you just get stunned for your entire life, right? It's the worst. Level 17, Pound Monk and Cheddar doing with another 17 DPS. Best place to level to 25. I mean, I think the new zones are still the best. You just want EXP. I mean... 17. I mean, I don't know, at 17, Befallen's pretty good, but you have 2 people. So, like, where can you go with more mobs at 17? Does anybody have any ideas? Like, a high-density place for level 17? Because that's what they need with 2 people, right? They need high density. Mistmore at 17? No way. No, that's too early for Mistmore. The entrance mobs are like 23. I guess they could. Wait, maybe they could. Wait, maybe you're right. Now that I'm saying that and I sound like an idiot, maybe Mistmore is good for 2 people at the beginning. Runny Eye lower levels? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, that's true. Runny Eye, if you're willing to deal with the trains, but maybe that would be a good thing with 2 people, right? They would, like, the mobs would come to you. You could go to the bottom floor of Runny Eye. But it is kind of a circus, so be warned about Runny Eye. It's a circus. Befallen sounds bad with 2 people. Yeah, I agree. Befallen doesn't sound great with 2 people. It's not dense enough. Maybe Mistmore is the best. What level are the early things in Mistmore? Because Mistmore's pretty dense. No, not at the beginning, though. Mistmore doesn't have that high of density at the beginning. It's only later it does. 20 to 25. Where's the NPC list? Yeah. These guys are 22, 24, 24. Yeah, this is a little, I don't know. I think that's a little too high. You'd be fighting some reds, but maybe it's fine with 2 people. You could, at that point, you could do Soul A too, though. Soul A has a lot of density and is like slightly lower than Mistmore. I think if you don't care about gear, maybe I would do Soul A. Because it has a lot of density. There's a lot of mobs in Soul A for 2 people, right? Oh, oh yeah, the Ifriti Lord's always up, right? I was gonna get excited, but then I remembered he's always here. I don't know if that was helpful at all, Bids. Like, I don't know. So it is. Let us know how it goes. You're not gonna get any gear there, really, though, so... But you said you don't care about gear, so... We're taking you at your word that you literally don't care about gear. Anyone know the default key to change classes? It's V, right? No, it's N. It's N, Shun. Because I haven't changed it. Okay, we got the boots. We got the boots first time. Feels bad. Not terribly surprising, but, you know. It doesn't really matter. I mean, I'm gonna stay here till 46 anyways, probably, so... Pillage. No DS for you, bro. How did he backstab me? I was in front of him. So you can potentially get apprehensive off of like 20 ore. Oh, that's true. That's true. Soul A does drop that ore. I know what you're talking about. The goblins, they drop a lot of it. It does weigh a lot though, doesn't it? Wait, what is my other imp doing? That was weird. They were like inside of each other for a second there. Almost 46? Everett? Excited for triple attack and flurry. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, so we cleared the whole thing out already. Wait, maybe we should have done this on D1. I didn't think this would be that fast. We're done. We can buff our pet? Question mark? He's got haste already. I don't know if any of the buffs really matter, right? Haste and feedback are all that matter. Dude, we should have done this on a higher difficulty, but we can't change it now. We could snipe the bug from over here. Oh, it's not even... The bug's not even here yet. Wait, what? Did we really go that fast? Holy mother, this pet's so broken. We should have done this on D2. That's insane. Dude, why am I not able to just blip across? It's because I'm not big enough? Okay, so this bug is here now. I mean, I guess we kill these for now. I don't think we have another charge, right? No, we don't. Oh, we will in a minute, though. I think we might want to put it on a higher difficulty, because we literally just smashed this place, right? The hasted imp just hard carries, man. That's ridiculous. Yeah, and they're still not up. Oh my god. Oh my god. So wait, what's the respawn in here? Is it like too long? It should only be 7 minutes, right? So we killed the 2 bugs, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 mobs in 7 minutes. We killed 15 mobs in 7 minutes, so we're literally killing them every 30 seconds. That's kind of insane when they're like 5 levels above us. Yeah, I mean, we do just blast them, right? Look how fast we kill them. That's crazy. We definitely need to go up a difficulty after we... I'm gonna do this clear, and then when we kill the Afridi, we're gonna go up. D0 Yale hurts when he has mana. Yep. That's true. His mana... You want to go on Mage Hunter when you first fight him. Probably could have told you that, but now you know. You want to use Mage Hunter at the beginning for Yale, because his spells are basically all of his damage. Not all of it, but most of it. You figured that out. You're just exploring, right? You're just learning things. We wouldn't want to ruin all the fun for you. Whoa, I just kicked for 176. My goodness. You probably can kick higher than that, right? Yeah, we just killed too fast. We're gonna put it on D2 after this. I thought this would be way harder. Look how he holds the Yukisha. What is this? He's like cutting his own bicep off. Cause that hurts to look at. The dagger is just kind of funny, but that's painful, dude. Tooth and robe. Well, you got the tooth. You got the important drop. Good job. So now you have a good weapon. You have Raider's first weapon, Terrant. Congrats. You could have got the belt too. You could do D1 at 46. You could do all of them at 46, honestly. Yale's not that hard. I would do them on at least 1 and 2 if 0 was really easy for you. Because hopefully you get the belt too. The belt's pretty decent. Because I'm assuming you're using a Mithril two-hander for your haste, right? What's this? Black Pearl. We've got a pirate ship. We found a pirate ship in here, guys. Hey. Alright, the patrol should be next. Yeah, do they die way too fast? We're just like... Oh, the patrol spawns over here? Okay. I didn't know that. I'm surprised at how fast we killed this. But I'm not willing to go above D2, because this is going to start getting crazy on D2. Or on D3. This area sounds crappy on D3. Although getting D4 drops of his ring would be pretty good, because we are going to wear the ring for a little while. They sound like cows when they die and they get hit. Imps are actually cows. Today I learned. Hey, it's my brother. My brother from another mother. Pet window require weapons to go in particular slots? No, I don't think so, Shun. They made the pet weapon logic pretty smart. I always put them in the first 2 because it seems like the right thing to do, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Uh-oh, don't backstab me, bro. Here we go. I like leveling in this spot. I don't know, something about this place. I like this place. It's probably just got the nostalgia for me. That's what you do, Jeremiah? Yeah. It just, I don't know. It just feels wrong to do anything else. What weapon am I using? This thing from Split Paw? Hey, Dashian, thanks for the sub, man. Thank you very much. Was it the patrol next, or was it this guy? I don't know, we're killing things too quickly. We don't have to worry about health and mana, because we're killing things way too fast. Okay, it's the patrol. Okay. So this guy, and we kill the Afridi, and then we're gonna change difficulties, because this is way too easy, right? We are absolutely blasting this place. Oh yeah, I never checked how much my heal does now. What does my heal do now? Heal. 441, that's pretty good for just greater heal. Alright, Afridi. Let's see a ring, bro. What ring do we replace? Probably just this one. This is pretty trash. This one's still pretty good. We'll just wear this till we get Inaruk rings, right? Which will probably happen today or tomorrow. What level did I get the regen next to? I got it to +4. I got it to +4 and it took us about 35 minutes. I mean, probably 45 minutes total, because we were, like, exploring and checking things. But if you went there and knew exactly what to do, it'll take you about 35 minutes. Be warned, if you're an Ixar, it gets a little sketchy turning it in, and you have to do some shenanigans. Just so you know. There were people pretty upset about that on my video in the comments, that's for sure. Alright, alright. Alright, here we go. I guess we just kill this guy real quick. Probably should have dispelled. Probably should have clicked off his haste again. Definitely should have clicked off the haste before we broke charm. One of these days I'm gonna get in the habit of doing that, and I'm gonna stop having to dispel. Today is not that day. Get him, stick. Boom. Alright. Alright, let's make sure we can do it. We have one charge. Alright, good. We're just gonna jump right to D2. Wait, how do you leave an instance without quitting? Oh. Never mind, that makes sense. Wait, we've been playing for 5 hours already? How has it been so long? I feel like I've been playing, like, not at all. That's kind of crazy. Alright, +2. Now we're gonna get the ring the first time, boys. So we can get a +2 Jarn's Amethyst. I'm feeling it. Alright, we can, we still have buffs that matter. Wait, we still have center? There's no way that's the best buff. I'm gonna fix that because I just saw it. We're gonna fix it right now. There's no way center is the best paladin buff. It should be daring, I think, right? That's my guess. I think it's daring. We just forgot to up-save it after we did this. Yeah, center can't be the best one. It just can't be. Yeah, daring. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I mean, we don't need a mass buff yet. We want a quick buff with our pet, right? So we'll just do that because it's bugging us. And then we'll go back to this. Belt and another dagger. Hey! So Terrant got lucky this time. Nice. So you're good to go, man. I mean, you could do it more if this to get better Serpent's Tooth. He's pretty easy. So. But is the city of Gook where the Gulbane is? Yeah, London, Upper Gook, which is the city of Gook, is where the Gulbane drops. It drops from the Shin Knight. The Shin Ghoul Lord? Is that right? Shin Lord? Not Ghoul. The Shin Lord? I would look up on like the EQ Legends wiki for a map though, because I'm actually not entirely sure how to get to that camp, because I've only done it like twice ever in my life. We need invis. Invis. We're just not even going to make a normal pet. We're probably going to get attacked on the way there this time, right? Maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We're going to pretend nothing sees invis until something attacks us, I guess. Down. Turn Turn left. Turn right. Hey, the spider has a pet. That's fun. Spooters or bugs. They're not spiders. Bugs. Alright, we're here. We did it this time. Let's kill this beetle because it makes it easier. It's a single class beetle too, so it's gonna die. Now your pet can use one? I don't think it's really worth using it on your pet. Because it's not really gonna make it do more damage. But I guess it looks cool. I would just merge them, but that's just me. You go do Nagi now? Yeah, you hope for a Cloak of Flames now. I believe. I can't click on this guy. Hello? Can I tab to him? Oh, I can. Alright. Charm the imp. Bam. Uh-oh, we got a lot of them. We got a lot. They're coming in hot, boys. I should have expected that on D2, right? Wait, this thing's evaporating. Oh my god, we do so much damage. I mean, I guess hopefully we'll be like slightly ahead of the D2 spawn, right? That way we're not like getting mugged all the time. Hopefully, right? Boom! Hey, we procced on him. Not that it matters, because none of them are healers, apparently. Boom, 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 boom. This two-hander, I'm glad I got this two-hander yesterday. This two-hander slaps, man. This split paw two-hander is a blaster. Okay, so after we kill this, we're gonna quick buff. So we can give the full buff suite to our pet that's cutting his own arm off with the Yakisha sword. Why did I say Yakisha like that? Yakisha. Yakisha? I just had a really horrible idea. It'd be really funny, probably only to me, to say everything wrong on purpose. Just to like trigger people like London Gamer. And just see how long until they just like people just start freaking out about random words. I know London Gamer will lose his mind. For sure. There it is. London's like, I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm gonna keep correcting you. Don't say it like an idiot, bro. I'd like my Prime sub back, please. You're gonna have to contact the office of Jeff Bezos. I'm pretty sure that they are not taking any calls ever, cause LOL your money. We don't even need to pacify, right? It's whatever. We'll just mez. Wait, can we use our... Oh, we can't use it, but we probably can. Defender main hand and Tooth offhand, yep. Can't put the procs in the Tooth, though. Wait, you can't? Why not? Makes it not usable, really? Oh, because enchanters can't use it. The only reason you can use the Serpent's Tooth is because you're an enchanter. If you were... No, you can't use it. That's correct. You can't put it in the Serpent's Tooth. It's fine. Prime is just a way to launder money. Alright. Yeah. The Serpent's Tooth is like... If you were a Paladin, Monk, Shaman, you actually can't use the Serpent's Tooth. I actually noticed that when I was, like, hemming and hawing over whether or not I play Enchanter or Shaman. How does your worn weight versus your weight interact with Monk? So, Honky, the way it's supposed to work is that being underneath the bonus gives you bonus, but then being over it doesn't do anything. However, we noticed earlier that it is bugged, and I can show you. So you can see my worn weight's 43, right? And these boots are only 11 AC, and these boots are 25 AC, but watch my AC. 405, 393. So currently, you are being penalized more than you should be for being over the worn weight. Hopefully they fix that. Because it's not supposed to be like that. Smoldering brand proc works? That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's something, right? That's something, at least. What are you guys doing? What are you doing? They are freaking out is what they're doing. You know, this is D2, but there's no multi-classers. Maybe we could have done D3. Maybe when we come back, maybe if we come back at 46, because we still don't have the ring, we just come back and do D3 like a psychopath. Oh, we got some AAs. What, how many A's? We got, oh, we have 7. Combat stability maxed. Hey. So what are we up to now? 99 at 44. 99 at 44. So we have 5.5 levels left. And 16 left, we thought. Maybe we will be close to 115. Maybe they did just fix the curve, guys. I'm hoping that's the case. My pet is blasting itself with the DS, but we don't care because we're using a two-hander. We're using a two-hander like a Chad. Like an absolute maniac. This two-hander is actually just slaps, though. This weapon's really good. It's probably one of the reasons why I'm killing so fast here, right? Because my weapon is kind of cracked for not having a raid weapon. This DS is definitely hurting me. I am definitely blasting myself on that DS. Okay, we slowed him. Not sure how much that matters, but... Dispel! There we go. Does he cast... He's a wizard mage. That's kind of a redundant combo. It's kind of a redundant combo, sir. Whirl to you hurl. Hey. Incoming D2 ring. I'm feeling it. Have you wondered how you make money off Prime? Prime video sub, Twitch Prime sub, free delivery on Prime, more. All for less than $20 a month. It's interesting to think about. Yeah, I don't know. I have to find the Naggy slime thing. Yep. Good luck with that. Good luck with that, sir. I would pull up a... You can pull up the video of me going there, Tarrant. Or you can just search on YouTube. I'm sure there's somebody that shows it. Oh, we got the boots. That's okay, we're not in any rush. If I can get the ring before 46, that would be good. And then we'll just dispel this guy to pull. Ain't got no time for no pacify. Whatever. My brother! My brother from another mother. I will come out on top, sir. I am the superior lava guardian. Guess it's near the spot on the map that says Lord Nagafin raid. Yeah. That's a good guess. That is an excellent guess, sir. It's probably long. It's a lot before that, but there's a choke point before there, and you'll see the slime. I think you'll find one giant, but somebody might have killed it already, or somebody probably does have it killed all the time right now. All right, we've killed the entire spawn cycle. How are we looking? So, can we med the full before the spawn cycle starts? That would be perfect, right? If we got to full and then like 30 seconds later they started spawning, that would be ideal. Wait, we can see the bug down here, right? Is the bug there? The bug's here. So they're gonna spawn pretty soon. Which means we should probably stand like this so we don't get backstabbed for 800. Dude, this charm lasting this long is so good. I think 330 is his max backstab. That's still crazy though, having a pet double backstab for 330. I wonder what the level 49 water pet backstabs for now if you have like the Finagil staff. Because they said they made pets scale like this now, right? So theoretically, a mage water pet should be pretty similar or better to the imp that I'm using right now. With backstab at least. God, I'm kind of curious, but then I'd have to level a mage again. I'd have to level a mage again. I don't think I'm going to be doing that anytime soon. Although this time I can level a mage in a, like, less trolling myself fashion, right? I can level it with just Paladin Enchanter Mage or something like that. And I would level super fast. I mean, the problem with Paladin Enchanter Mage, though, is that, like, you're still going to want to Charm. So then you're not going to want to use the Mage Pet. Although the Mage Pet does backstab still, so maybe it'd be okay. Like, because it'd be less effort. I don't know. Yeah, we're definitely ahead of the spawns here, but we just need to get the Afridi Lord. We need to get the Afridi ring, so I thought more classes you higher, a bonus they got? No. They get more armor slots only. They get only more armor slots. I wish they got more. Or am I wrong? Was there something in the patch notes that said that, Shun? Like, their backstab is scales more with more pet classes? In you go. Alright, Terrant. Hopefully you get a Polished Mithril Mask on your way up, too. So you can get imp damage, too, focus, until you get your White Dragon Cloak. Because I think the imp 2 damage thing, Charm a Giant, yeah. You can run through most of the giants, Terrant, if you want to, but you don't really know where you're going, so I don't know. Your mileage may vary. You can run through and fight only 3 giants if you want to. But they will, like, root you and stuff, so, you know. Is it important to do Shinlord on high difficulty? Well, kind of. Because, like, he'll drop the Ghoulbane on a higher level, so it's quite rare. It is pretty rare. So, historically, it's been pretty rare, London Gamer. However, some people in my chat have made me think maybe it's less rare than I thought. So, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, to be honest. For your sake, I hope it's less rare than I thought it was. But if you could do it on D2 at least, I think that would be a good idea. Because D2 is like... D2 is honestly not that much harder than D1 or D0. Because, like, the only time D2 gets harder is, like, when the named guys happen to be double class. And then they have a lot more health. But, I don't know. Like, you can see I'm in D2 now. And this feels kind of the same as D0, right? You have no aggro there yet? What do you mean? So you might as well take advantage of the difficulty? I think they're KOS to most people by default, unless you're a frog already. I don't even know. They're probably dubious to normal frogs. They're dubious. That's fair. Yeah, that might help you. It might make it a little easier at first. Think it's worth killing King Tranix? I don't think anything good comes from any of those guys other than the guy you have to fight Rollkill at the end. Does anybody know? There's 2 named in there giants other than Rollkill. There's King Tranix and there's a Warlord Skarn. But I don't think their drops are worth anything. You found Lanuga. Hey, Izumeki. How did you end up finding her? Can you tell us about your experience so we can tell more people when they inevitably ask how the hell you find her? It's inevitable. It's not a matter of if, but when. How the hell do I find this stupid troll? Help! There's probably comments on the video already saying, where the hell is this troll? You kept switching difficulties until she was on track? Okay. You run from Gook to Grob. Yeah, up the center, right? And look at your map with track on. That's what I did originally, but I always found her in the same place on this server. I always found her just northwest of Gook. The Warlord can drop a decent two-handed sword. He's got the Serpent's Tooth already, Kyle. I don't think he's gonna want that. Right? I think the Serpent's Tooth plus his Knight Sword is kind of already better than that. She's supposed to be on the right side, yeah. Yeah, the east side. Right next to the Upper Gook entrance. Like, just northwest of it. That's where I always saw her here. I don't know. She was in the water with a bunch of frogs under her. But it was pretty close to Gook entrance, right, Izumeki? I mean, if there's a bunch of frogs under her, it probably was. Because that's... There wouldn't be a bunch of frogs. She runs that wall. Okay. Because I looked it up when I was doing the video. And, like, I got a lot of conflicting information. And most of the information that I found conflicted with what I saw in reality. So I wasn't entirely sure what her actual spawn pattern was. Yeah, dude, we're just ahead of the spawns, and it makes this chill as fuck, man. We're almost 45. Did we get anything at 45? So nothing that we really care about. We get the high-level Membler, a root that we'll probably never use. 46 is the big level, right? Yeah, we get Sup Heal, we get a new symbol, and we get a new charm, which we don't need right now, but Sup Heal plus new charm that's a 46 is a giga level for lots of reasons. I guess we'll slow him, even though he doesn't really swing all that frequently. It just seems like the right thing to do. Give me the ring, bro. It's the second slow for a shaman. What? The only war slow weapon? Wait, oh, that one. Oh, the Scarp. The Warlord one is the warrior slow weapon? Oh. That is kind of good, then. He won't need it because he's an enchanter, but that is pretty good. To have a slow proc. Bruh. Bruh with the boots. What are these enhancement haste? Oh, we can use these, right? We can wear this enhancement haste. Hell yeah. Bam, enhancement haste, guys. The Lanuga. Oh, the hammer you're talking about. The clicky hammer. Okay. Yeah, I mentioned that. I was like, the hammers are good clickies if you're like a cleric comp with no slow. Good for cleric comps with no slow. Can warriors actually click it? Because it says it's warrior... It says that it's like shaman cleric only, but can anybody click it? I haven't tested it. I guess I could test it. I could test it right now. I have one. We're gonna test it. I'm gonna test it with that hammer right now, because I'm not either of those things, so... Let's try it on this imp. Let's pull one out. Alright, click. It doesn't work. Oh, it has to be attuned. Okay, hold that thought. We gotta attune it. Cleric can click it. Yeah, I know clerics can click it. I know clerics can click it. Yeah, if you're playing, like, that Paladin Berserker Cleric combo that got kind of popular, this would be a good option for that combo, right? Alright, we gotta attune this thing. Wait. Oh, we can't attune it, though. Oh, it's Cleric, Shaman, Beast, Berserker. Yeah, it's only 5 charges. Yep, that's why I kept them. Beast would never use this, though, because Beast has a better slow already. So it's pretty much Cleric, Berserker only, as far as I'm concerned. But Berserker being able to use it is pretty good, too. Oh, hey, okay, so now the spawns are more linear, because we've spaced them out a little bit. Uh-oh, my charm just broke. Oops. Cast a full nuke in non-inversion. Feels bad. First kill, no drop. They can be refilled, but why? You just buy more rubies and get more of them, right, Pargrock? I don't think you can refill anything in this game, Pargrock, on this server. I remember them saying that from like a dev. Because people asked about it pretty early on, and I'm pretty sure the response was it's impossible to do that on this server. If you attune it on a cleric, you'll be able to click on other classes. Oh, maybe, Greenbeard. Maybe. Did they break Sky? I hope not. Oh, you mean like the recharge on Sky? I don't know, Pargrock. There's no charges on Sky items, though. If that's what you're talking about, or is Sky the way you recharge? I'm honestly not all that well versed on recharging. Or can he spawn in any of the mobs in that area? I don't think Upper Gook was on the guaranteed spawn list, was it? Does anybody know? Does anybody know if Upper Gook has guaranteed spawns? That's where you recharge, at the vendor on Sky. Yeah, they said they broke it, Pargrock. They said that you couldn't do it. I haven't tested it, though. It doesn't. Are you talking about Upper Gook, Hefe, or are you talking about Sky? Just Lower Gook. Okay, so... yeah, so it's probably not guaranteed then, London. You're probably just praying for the Lord, the Shin Lord. Which is kind of why I didn't go there to get a Gulbane. Because it's... I don't know. Like, it'd be great if you get it. Who remembers Sky being called Airplane? I've never heard that. What server were you on for them to say that, Pargrock? Planes, trains, and automobiles? Anyone? Oh, this guy's a dual class, but he's a bard. What a useless second class for an NPC. The bard NPCs don't do anything with their class. It's so funny. This guy's just punching my imp. Whatever, bro. My imp's got lots of HP. 1999? Oh, okay. Oh, that's what it was called in slash who? Oh, I see what you mean. I thought you meant as like a community like thing, but you're right. That makes sense for the who. Quick question. Blade Stopper, gloves, gold plated. Hey, you got 2 of the good items, Tarrant. You got 2 of 3 of the good items, the gloves and the Blade Stopper. I am just killing skellies and spiders after Doug teleported me. Is that right? I mean, yeah. You do whatever you want, Sorgan. You basically just become a murder hobo in this game. That is the strategy. My mom always told me not to punch my imp when I was growing up. Said it would make me go blind. Am I streaming till 50? I don't know. It depends how long it takes me, Kemble. I mean, probably not, because it's probably going to take me another... It's going to take me a long time, right? I'd have to be on for like 12 hours. Why do you ask, Kemble? I mean, and when we hit 46, we're gonna go do some raids too, so that's like extra time. Once we hit 46, we're gonna go do starter raids. We're gonna go do like, I don't know, D0 through 2 Yale probably, and then at least 1 Nagafin, maybe 2, and then maybe D0 Inaruk, probably D0 Inaruk. I kind of want his shield. Just a question, okay. Someone was telling me a wrong air came out in pop. Okay, well that's true. To be fair, Pargrock, that is true. Air did come out in pop. Because we're in Sky, not Air. And Air is a Planes of Power zone with Zegany in it. So, you know, if you want to split hairs, they were technically correct. But I feel like that's just being pedantic for no reason. Going to try D0 and D1? Yeah, you should be fine. Plane of Air came out again in pop. No, it's a different zone. The current one is Plane of Sky, Pargrock. I know it says airplane when you slash who it, but it's the plane of sky, which is confusing, but that's that's just that's just how it is. Sky. Bam. That's the reason why sky search goes right to the plane of sky page. Watching while at work? Oh no, Campbell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. Oh, we got a yellow. Yellow, I mean, I guess we want them to be higher level. Sky was originally called Plane of Air on beta. Okay, I don't know about that. I'll take your word for it on that. And they kept airplane. Oh! Today I learned. That's an interesting fact. So you played original in beta? Because that's like... How would you get into a beta test back in 98? How would that have happened? Did you know somebody that was developing it or what? Or were you just like in the right place at the right time to get into a beta for a game like this? Plane of Sky was a GM zone first. You played with one in 99. That sounds familiar, Dastian. So technically Sky was originally air. Okay, well, so you're the one being pedantic at this point though, right? So I take that back about the other person. Uh-oh, ice comet. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh, he got interrupted. That was about to hurt, boys. He stopped it though. I think my imp bashed it, or I bashed it, or something. Bets 4 was open. I sent away for a. Oh, you sent away for a disc? We are in OGEQ, not pop. Well, yeah, we are. The old Uno reverse? Well, actually, my dorm neighbors were in EQ beta, so you were playing on their account. No clue how they got it. Bro, with the boots. Bruh, with the boots. Who was it that said they got 5 rings in a row? Or something like that. I need some help here, alright? I need some help with your luck, or however you got 5 rings in a row. You were 9? Oh, okay. That would have been a weird thing back then, right? Like, beta, your friend's dad played beta? That sounds about right. The real dad gaming, literally. Oh shit. I interrupted it like a doofus. There we go. I dispelled my own debuff. Doesn't matter, they're not healers. I mean, you probably don't remember it all that well if you were 9, right? But maybe you do, because, like, that would have been a pretty, like, highlight thing at that age, right? You wanted one of these rings? Yeah. I also want one of the rings. Come on, Lava Beetle. Time to get blasted. Because why not? You did have a dad, so he definitely was not gaming. That's true. You have quite the memory? Okay. What do I remember from being 9? Can I remember anything from 9 years old? I feel like the only thing I really remember from 9 years old is probably like some stuff about doing gymnastics. Because I definitely did a lot of gymnastics when I was 9. And I can recall some of that. I can recall specifically like doing swings on the rings in gymnastics. Let's see, what else do I remember from 9 years old? Yeah, I don't remember anything else. I think that's all I got. Your dad played EQ when I was around 10. You have pretty vivid memories of him druid kiting. I started playing on AC on my own account in 1999 at 9. Dude, that's baller status right there. I don't even think my dad knew what a computer was when I was 9. I had to finagle my way to have a computer, man. I had to like piece together parts from friends that were replacing their parts and then cobble it together. That's the only way I got a computer. Because my dad was like anti-technology when I was younger. It was kind of funny. I mean, it sucked as a kid, but it's kind of funny to think about now. My brother used to get his kids to farm items for him and stuff. Yeah, that's, I mean, I've definitely heard of people doing that. You got your first PC at your grandma's at 4? What year was that then? You said you were 9 in 1999. So that would have been 1994. When did I get my PC? Let me think. I gotta think what year it would have been. I didn't play EQ until high school. So I would have been like at the beginning of middle school. What the hell? Are you teleporting, bro? 95, you're about 5. Yeah, I think I was like probably 12 years old when I got a computer. I think something like that. Emerald. Thanks for the money, bro. We do have to level jewel crafting at some point, but I'm too lazy to save the gems. We're already over a K again, so it's kind of fine. There we go. We remezed it. Dude, the AoE mez makes this so easy. AoE mez is gross. You had the disc? SimCity 2000. I never really played SimCity games. Like, I played it at a friend's house at one time, but I didn't play it, like, a lot. Dude, the pathing here is wacky. Why are your rich reports saying you have no eligible class? I mean, mine say that too, but it lets you use them. Are you just clicking them from the rituals thing? You don't like drag them to your bar or anything. You just click them from the ritual thing. Because I think mine say the same thing. Yeah, they say it, but you just click them from here. Just left click these. You don't need to like drag it on your bar or anything. You just click it from here, and it should just work. If that's not working for you, then I don't know. I don't know what the problem is if you can't click it from there. SimCity was so good. You know what sim game I played a lot of, Park Rock? Was Theme Hospital. Did you ever play that one? Theme Hospital was so funny. You don't build bathrooms and the people would just like take a dump on the floor. I distinctly remember that. I distinctly remember them going to the bathroom in the middle of the hospital. It's a sim game, but it's like obviously like it's a little less involved than SimCity. But you build hospitals and make money, right? And you build wacky machines to... You build some wacky machines to cure people of like balloon head and stuff. Sim Theme Park was one of your first PC games. Nice. You've never heard of it, huh? If you like SimCity, I think you might like it. It's a lot different than SimCity, but in a good way. You had an earthquake and tornado and flood all at the same time on my longest city? Ooh, so your city was toast. Your city became Nagasaki, minus the nuke. It's like No Point Hospital is good. And No Point Museum. Wait, No Point Museum? What do you mean by No Point? There was no rebuilding. It was over, huh? It was all over. The city was nuked. It would have been more exciting to get your city actually nuked instead of like having natural disasters destroy your city. 2 Point. 2 Point Hospital. Is that the same as Theme Hospital, just a new one, London? Because if there's a new one, I would play that. I would legit play a new theme hospital. Dude, that'd be fun. I love that game. Dude, it's the successor and better. But so it is. It's the successor. So it's the same thing, just not the same company, is what you're saying? 2-Point Hospital. Dude, I need to look that up. Holy crap, I need to look that up, man. I gotta write it down. When I kill this Ifriti, I'm gonna take a note. Let's just lay on hands now so I can stop thinking about it. We got Mend again. So we're only a third of the way through 45. Has anybody timed the respawn in Soul B? I kind of want to. 4.5 star rating with 13,000 reviews. Okay, so it's super good. Now that we're talking about it, I think I've heard of that game from somebody a few years ago. Made by Sega. Can I get it on PC? Oh, it's in Steam. Okay. So SimCity is a game like Cities Skylines. No, not Sims. Well, Theme Hospital's like halfway between them, though. Like, you're still third person and you still manage like a thing. You're not managing like a person. It's Steam, yeah, okay. I'm definitely, yeah, dude, I'm interested in that. I probably won't play it for a while though, right? Because I have 2 games right now competing for my attention already. Technically, I have 3 games, but the third one I don't really care that much about right now. Should maybe go for a 2-Point Museum. They improved the formula. Yeah, but okay, a museum. I guess a museum and a hospital are basically the same thing. You just have to curate art and stuff instead of curing people. It's wacky and silly. That's good. It's wacky and silly. That makes me want to play it. With exhibits that are interactive. Wait, what? That sounds great. Like a giant plant that eats customers? Oh my god. You've sold me. You've convinced me. We want to play the museum so I can eat people with a plant. Like Little Shop of Horrors, right? Give me the ring, bro. Give me the ring. Do it. Dude. Alright, let me write it down. Let me write it down. I'm just gonna write it here, I guess. So we got the note for that. Look up 2-Point Museum, dummy. Like theme. Like old theme hospital. I'm excited. Although I'm sad because I probably won't play it for quite a long time. 2-Point Museum has a 5 out of 5 rating, so it's just a baller game. It's an S tier game. That's good. I think I own some of the 2-Point games from Humble Monthly. You may actually have to play them. Friday Night Jank stream starts now. It's not a terrible idea. I'm playing on D2, Kemble. We started on D0, and we had to wait like forever for the respawn, so we switched to D2. But even, I mean, D2 is probably okay. We're like a little ahead of the spawn, but not like super ahead of the spawn. I think it's fine. If it was D3, I think we might like be a little behind, and it might be kind of annoying. Some good demos out there like Guild Run. Yeah, but I don't have time to play demos right now. Private? Yeah, this is private. I always do private instances, Kemble. Polished Jank? Wait, is the game actually called Polished Jank? Or is it... Or are you just talking about the demos? That'd be a really funny game name. Polished Jank. People would play it just because of the name. I would be curious what a game named Polished Jank is. The demos, yeah, okay. I played one Polished Jank demo that was called Undivisible or Indivisible, and it was baller, but I don't think the game ever came out. It was like Xenogears meets Street Fighter or something. It was crazy. And it was really fun, the demo, but then I don't think the game ever came out. Yeah, Indivisible, I think is what it was called. Dude, what's this DS, though? Get out of here with your DS, man. Too slow to spawn on D0, yeah. I'm waiting on respawn because I'm killing too fast, yep. No, the spawn times are the same, Campbell. They just have a lot more health and get more experience, so... I'm building a game and just calling it Pellet Jank. Never talking it out of demo. Oh, you're never gonna take it out of demo. No matter how complete the game was. Good luck with that. Let me know how it goes. I don't know if that'll be successful or not. It might be. It might actually be successful. Just because it's such a weird game paradigm. What's the game gonna be like, though? What kind of game is it? Yeah, see, we're like sitting here now. This is probably when we killed the bug, right? Oh, here he is. He just spawned right there. We need a rebuff. Wait, we don't even have haste on right now. How did I not hear that? That's probably why we're like losing mana now. Game brainstorming stream. I have a game I'm working on already though. I just got sick of doing it. Cause I'm really bad at like creating game areas. It's very taxing and unfun for me because I'm not good at it. It was an ARPG game that was gonna be kind of like Legend of Zelda from SNES meets I'm not sure. It was kind of like that, but a casting game where you like had classics or like custom spells that you could change the way it worked. It was gonna be fun. The game was very fun. I just got sick of making it. Unfortunately. I was having a lot of fun particularly composing for it. Because I found some software that's free that makes really high quality music. You like Inaruk and Kazakh for bosses? And Orcs and Dwarves for fodder? Orcs and Dwarves for fodder. Like cannon fodder, you mean? Wait, can we Wandering Mind these guys? We probably can, but we just locked ourselves out of it. Oh yeah, we weren't using Wandering Mind before either. This guy does not have a DS. That's good. To reiterate, for those that don't know, these Lava Guardians, their DS will blast you. 50-point DS these Lava Guardians put on themselves. If you're dual wielding and you have triple attack, you will obliterate yourself. Fire Elemental. Oh no, I'm huge again. Okay, we got Lay on Hands again. We don't really need Lay on... Ever played Vampire Survivor? No. That's the roguelike bullet hell game, right? Kind of like Brotato. Is it like that one? I've watched a few people play Brotato. What? What's the what for, London? I don't have feedback on either. We're slumming it, man. I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna shrink myself. I don't like being so big. So iconic. How did I make an Ogre, Paladin, Monk? Wait. So, to get Ogre Paladin orbits, I have a video about it, but I can tell you. You start as an Ogre, and then you level to 10 while making at least 35 platinum. Then when you hit level 10, you go do the Freeport Muffin and White Wine quest to unlock Half-Elf. When you unlock Half-Elf, you swap to Half-Elf Paladin, level up to 11, lock in Paladin as your class, and then switch back to Ogre. Yeah, you're a pixel in the middle screen and everything attacks you? Okay. So it is like Brotato. Hit 43, then got first Nagafin kill. First Cloak of Flames. Nice, machine. Nice. That's what you want to see. You want to see the Cloak of Flames and the Blade Stoppers, right? Yeah, no problem, Orbits. I have a video for it if you want more info. That'll make it, like, easier for you to do specifically. You can see that right there. This will tell you very specifically how to do it. D1 Nagy down, A. Excellent. Did you get a cloak? Wait, you got a cloak, or did you get a shield last time? Did you get a cloak this time? Hopefully you did. Seen any guides on alchemy? I have not, Machine. I probably would just go to EQ progression and just do whatever that says. No cloak, rip. Just imagine Brotato, just EQ mobs. Okay. I've got it then. I've got what the game is. Crook, Tash Orb, Red Scale. Rip. Not good drops. Tarrant got screwed on D1. Unfortunate. Prayer of Life Charge. You want to keep those. Keep those, Tarrant. Highly recommend you keep those. Very good to have those. Keep them in your bags. Put them on your bar somewhere. And you can save yourself. Very good item. Yeah. Yeah, Machine, that's where I would go, because I just don't know. Keeping Tash Orb? Yeah, you want to keep the Tash Orb. Well, you should... Oh, it's D1. Yeah, but you want to keep the Tash Orb, yeah. Because you want to rip that proc out. Especially if you play a Bard. I think Bards get the most mileage out of that proc. Oh yeah, we can do Wandering Mind. I've been slacking on Wandering Mind, man. Tashmom ruined me and then ran off. And trained you? You must be on D0 if it ran away. Mobs don't run in D1 or greater anymore. Or at least they shouldn't. Ran all the way across the map? That's, that sounds like classic EQ if I ever heard it. You want the cloak? Yeah. Can you DD2? Maybe. Maybe, Tarrant. Actually, I would say probably. I would say you probably can. D0, yeah. That's unfortunate. You don't need anything from Split Paw? That's fair. What about this thing? You don't need this thing? This thing's pretty cracked. Pretty good. Of course, it is a +7 version, to be fair, so, you know, there is that. But still, 40 AC. It's pretty... It's going to take me a while probably to replace this, because I'm going to have to upgrade whenever I get the Valorium one, or the Lustrous Russet one, right? A bunch to get to this level. Yeah, 40 AC and 14 Stam with double resist. It's pretty good. Too bad the SV Void doesn't do anything right now. At least I don't think it does. That'd be funny if the SV Void actually had like some sort of secret mechanic that nobody knew about and they didn't tell anybody. I'm almost 6. Yeah, I'm getting there, Golden. We're 45 and a half. 50% more. Let's see. So we're killing... How many mobs are there here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. And we get... Oh shit, I didn't kill these. There's like 13 mobs, and we get 1.5 to 2% per. So let's just say 2%. 13, 26, so like 25% every 7 minutes? There's no way that's right. The respawn must be longer than 7 minutes in here. Strategy and athletics did stuff. Just look, nothing. Okay. Darn roots. Or 50. Yeah, I'm almost 60 too. We're like 6 months away from being level 60, Golden. No problem. We're almost there. I know we're still playing in release week of this, but is anybody else already super excited for Kunark Epics? I'm assuming everybody is. Kunark Epics are going to be so fun on this server. No? Wait, why are you crying about it, London? What happened? Did the epics touch you in a weird place? Show me where on the doll they touched you, London. Because I'm not paying attention to any items you need to loot at the moment? Oh. I'm not either. I'm not either. I don't know. You probably destroyed a ton already. I mean, I know a lot of them, but I just have ignored them. Where's my pet? Oh, he's over here. Wait, why are you not attacking? What are you doing? No wonder this guy was dying so slow. You probably... I'm sure you have destroyed a ton, but we don't know if they're going to be the same or not. I hope they make them scale with plus levels. I mean, I think it's safe to assume they will, Pargrok. Like, I am 99% sure they will, because that would be madness for them to not do that. That would be the worst design decision, like, ever, for them to not work with the moat system. You hope they make them buyable? Oh, I don't actually want them to do that. I want to do the quests. You really despise questing. I just hope I'm on when they wake the sleeper. I mean, after Kunark, it's gonna be different. As in game player to player. I don't understand what you mean with that. Like, the epic pet scaling for mage would be insane. It will be. Mages might be OP in Kunark, Pargrok. The mage epic pet could be a monster. It always was, right? The mage epic pet, when you get it in Kunark, is kind of crazy. So, where does that come from? It comes from Split Paw. It comes from Split Paw Arc Enemy. From the Teshmal Brute. Teshval Brute? Teshmal Brute? I don't know. If you look up Brute in Split Paw, you'll find it. Make the epics droppable until equipped? No, that's not a good idea either. Which of our 3 classes, once you get... You can get all of them. You can wear 2 in your hands and 1 in your any slot. What do you mean? You do all of them. 40 to 115. Yeah. He hits really hard. Whichever one do you do the quest for? Yeah. What Dastion said. Whichever one you do the quest for. Oh, get the Wandering Mind. Get it on there. Don't kill it. Oh, I need to die? Nope, we got it. We got the buff. Ayy. Was looking for a 2-hander for your Monk, Shaman, Bard. Yeah. It's quite good. I think it's like a 20% drop, Arc Enemy. Because he also drops this. Bard can wear this. Oh no, Bard can't wear this. Rip. Feels bad. Every time the devs talk about epics, they say yes, but it's complicated. Why is it complicated? Just say yes. Like, if, dude, people are gonna be pissed, including me, if the epics aren't in the game. I'm gonna be pissed. Israel is real? What? Daily course? I don't understand what you just said at all. I see there's a duck there, though, so that's cool. Or a snake? I guess it's a snake. It's kind of small in the YouTube chat. I can race change freely without impacting my classes since it's unlocked? Yes, that should be correct, Underworld. If your race is actually unlocked, you should be able to change whenever you want. You hated growing up? They called EQ Never Quest? Yeah. That's kind of a fair name, though. I get why they would say that. It's not really accurate, but it's sort of accurate. Ad right after you posted? Murphy is too strong, man. It's not wrong. Yeah. It's a bit disingenuous, but it's not entirely wrong. There should be one more spawn right here, I think. EverQuest is the never-ending quest to find the quest. Oh, that's funny. It's the never-ending quest to find a quest. Or to find how to do the one quest that you did finally find. It's the never-ending quest to figure out how to do the quest. There was a bunch of quests for armor, like the Wisdom Offhand. I mean, there are a lot of quests. You're just being too literal about it, Pargrock. It's just a fun jab, right? It's not. I don't think you should take it so seriously. Do you know the monk's bear fist damage and delay? I think there's a chart on the EQL wiki, Archenemy, but I think there are very few times where it would be better than the weapons you can get. They start at 338 and go up to 2338, I believe. Where they change, I don't know. I don't know at what point they change. Ooh, a cleric imp. That's fun. There was a druid chest. Is that like the brown chitin protector quest? Is that, am I thinking of the right item? I think that's the right item. I mean, there's a lot of quests, Paragrok. There are a lot of quests. You just gotta know how to find them, or you just gotta look them up on the internet, as it were, now. You've gone from 28 to 34 farming FESS, no drops yet. Wow, really? That's strange, because I got mine pretty quick. I'm surprised you started there at 28. I mean, I guess it's not that hard if you just want the belt really badly. See, the key, Innocent Venus, is to not care. The game can sense when you really want something, like this ring that I'm not getting, and you just don't get it when you want it. So you have to pretend that you don't care. I'm here for the rare drops. Entombment of Ice. Oof. Bruh! I'm gonna get plus 10 Ifriti boots before I get the ring. Secrets on Classless 3 had epics of his own, but now they have OG code. Hope they do them OG way. Yeah, I'm not really sure why they would need to change the epics other than the mage one. And the cleric one needs to be a little different. Just the click effect, right? Because RNGesus can be a fickle beast. That's true, Azumeki. It was Barehand was 0.5 at level 50. Well, it's 2338, I think. It's a little different if you're a human or an Ixar, right, Kemble? There's like a 1 delay difference for some reason. For some reason. But that's almost 0.5. 2338 or 37 is almost 0.5, so that's about right. Everything is dead? We kill too efficiently. Oh yeah, this spawn is gonna be over here, right? Oh, my feedback just dropped off. I guess we can give our pet feedback too. Oh, here we go. Yeah, because we killed these late last time because we forgot about them. Like a big dummy. Don't be stupid. Dude, this weapon just blasts, man. Cool. 412 non-slay. Quest armor in Velius will suck. Yeah. Well, so what weapons are my pet inventory? He's using Yakesha, and then a Shimmering Stiletto. It's pretty much just for the procs, right? Because the damage on these weapons doesn't do anything to this pet. Just Yakesha and Shimmering for procs. And weapons. Weapons seem to make pets just kind of do more damage for some reason, right? And it looks cool. Actually, in his case, it doesn't look cool. It looks really stupid. Doing a 1024 quest? I mean, it's just like Sky quests. What is my weapon? This thing. That is my weapon, Honky. It's from Split Paw. I went in there yesterday after stream and sat at the boss on D4 and killed him for like an hour. And that's what I came away with. Worth it. Ultra worth it. Very good weapon. Very good weapon. 0.8 ratio before I get raid weapons is pretty nuts. Although we're gonna replace it. We're still gonna replace it like today or tomorrow, right? But that's fine. Dude, this thing's still freaking mezzed. I should have stunned it instead of mezzing it. That's what I get. No, a kick for 200. Dude, flying kick starts blasting. What's my bash doing now? We haven't looked in a while. Oh, Tarrant, you have the shield now, right? What's your bash doing now with the blade stopper on? It should be hitting pretty hard now that you have the blade stopper. I'm kind of curious, like right when you're 46 with that shield, how much it'll do. I'm actually kind of looking forward to playing a Sky. I know a lot of people really hate playing a Sky, and it's like a valid thought to have, but on beta, I really liked it. Does AC still affect your kick? I don't think so. But I'm definitely not sure on that. Because the AC affecting your kick thing, that was a THJ thing only, right? I don't think that's a thing on this server. You love Sky? I feel like Sky on this server is fun to me because I know what to do. No, OG? Really? Okay. I never thought that happened, but I'll take your word for it because I don't really know. Alright, I'm just gonna lay on hands because I'm sick of looking at my hit points. Low effort. Low effort solutions. Yeah, oh, some of them only give 1% right now. That's pretty bad. So, like, we're averaging probably, like, 1.4%. That's why this is still taking a while, right? We should have timed the respawn here. What am I going to upgrade my weapon to? A Serpent's Tooth plus something, probably Z-Smash. I would imagine it'll probably end up being a Serpent's Tooth plus the White Treant Fist whenever I get that from playing a Sky, because the White Treant Fists are pretty... Whoa, what are you doing? The White Treant Fists are pretty common. Where the hell did this guy go? He disappeared. Wait, he vanished. There he is. Yeah, as a tank, you could max kick off high boots. Okay. Then it became niche when all armor sets were the same. Okay. Today I learned. Bash for 44. Wait, that's terrible. Are you using Slam or Bash, Tarrant? Because if you're using Slam still, you're trolling yourself. Wait, do you have the AA, though? I guess I should have... I don't remember if you got the AA or not, because if you don't have the AA, then it doesn't matter. Then 44 is probably fine. Strike. Smite. Wait, 56 damage just white smite is kind of a lot. What does the normal smite hit for now? 165? That's like okay, I guess. You do have it, and you're using Bash, not Slam, right? Like if you open your skill list, it's using Bash. Because 44 crits lower than what I'm doing right now, so that's got to be a low. That's got to be a low hit, because my Bash is already doing more than that. The damage does seem to vary pretty wildly. 4 AAs. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing with my AAs now. Was I doing natural durability? I think I was. Bash for 3. Lol. Lol. Yeah, natural. Okay, wait. So I could have more hit points now. Train. How much do we gain? We got 4203. We got 70. We got 74 HP. This feels like bow damage. That's I don't know why that's so funny to me, but it is. Freaking bow damage. Bow damage, it do be like that. Bow damage be like that, man. Yeah. Sometimes it does 1, sometimes it does 400, you know? It just sort of depends on if it's, you know, Tuesday and your socks are matching and the sun is at its zenith with your tarot sign matching the month, you know. Dude, I want to hit 46 to do raids. I'm excited. I mean, I could go do them now, but we're going to wait to 46, because why not? Well, because I kind of want to do D0 Interrook, too. And we have to actually be 46 for Interrook, so... Every time I look at the Yakisha sword, man, I can't... I just can't, man. The way he holds the Yakisha sword is so funny. Look when he swings. He's like slicing his arm off. It's so good. That's like the kind of jank that I like in games, when there's just like some jank and it's just kind of funny. It doesn't ruin the game any. I was on earlier, asked about the mana regen quest with Ogre. Did Muffin Red Wine, can confirm is doable as Wood Elf. Nice. So it's just Kazakh Thule that causes the problem then, Cyrus. Which sucks for all the people. Is there a trick to know when Feigned Death has dropped aggro? Yeah, extended targets. Yep, extended targets. Although it's somewhat unreliable, but if they're not on extended targets, it definitely has dropped aggro. So it's like, it's mostly reliable, but I have seen it be inaccurate a few times, meaning there's mobs on there that shouldn't be, but if they're not on there, they're definitely off the aggro table. Fire Beetle. Okay, so I think what's going to happen is we're going to kill the Djorn one more time and we should ding. And then if we don't have the ring, then we'll just have to come back after we do some raid targets. That's just how it's going to be. It do be like that sometimes. Not always, but sometimes it do. Where did that meme come from? Does anybody know? I really like that meme. It's funny to me. Just the way he says it is really good. Uh-oh. Charm a Depet. Dude, that charm cast time is still so painful. Oops. Every time after I charm, the first nuke, I have to interrupt myself with duck, because I forget to go back to inversion. Moo! Cow strikes again. This is what cows look like in the EQ universe. They're bright red and backstab you. Thanks for telling us that, though, Cyrus. That's, it's good information for me to be able to tell people. Oh, that's another thing I need to remember to do tonight. Okay, so we need to get... Well, I'm going to make notes real quick. I need to make sound. I need to find some sounds, hopefully. Find sounds to use for alerts. Dot wave. And then, what did you just say? Oh, yeah, I wanted to check to see how you might check to see how you might reliably turn in neck quest as KOS. I want to do that for people because people were getting frustrated about it. At least it sounded like it. You're using text to speech so you know which buff to recast? How are you doing that? Is that like a Gina thing that you're using? Or is there actually an option in the game for that? This account has one of your original emails on it, and Yahoo locked it. Hotmail deleted my other one. So you can't do the security option. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I don't know what the solution to that is. Good luck? Question mark? Game just plays WAV files. I do the same thing. Make a wave with text-to-speech. Oh. Oh, so I can record myself. Wait. I can make my own alerts. Oh shit, that sounds fun. Oh wait, I can make musical alerts. I could export waves with my composing software and make Oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh shit, that's money. I can make like tuba sounds and piano chords. Oh, dude. Hefe, you're my hero. I'm doing that. I'm gonna pull out my composing muse score and just make musical wave alerts. Oh, I'm excited about that now. That's gonna be fun. That is going to be a fun project. I probably won't do that for a few days though. I'm not sure when I'll do it, but I'm definitely gonna do it. Beer brought it up. Beer MVP? In more ways than one? Dude, I could go for beer right now. What's everybody's favorite beer? It's not like my favorite drink, but sometimes it just sounds really good. He will be selling alert packages for $20 a pop. Corona? Okay. That's definitely something I don't hate Corona. I like Corona for like an easy to find beer. Rolling Rock? Okay, what's Rolling Rock? Rolling Rock's kind of similar to Corona, isn't it? Like, it's like the same amount of darkness and stuff. Hey, 46. Alright, so we're gonna kill the Ifriti Lord one more time, though. A pale ale, okay. I think my favorite of, like, normal ones that you would see every day is Stella. Stella Artois. But I do like Corona. Fat Tiger's pretty good, too, but I like Stella better. Base Ale. Sam Adams, Brown All, O'Keefe. Okay, so D-Bass has got a bunch of them. Stella is known as wife beater trash in UK. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't care. If I like it, I like it. D2 down. Nice, Tarrant. But you know what I'm about to ask you, right? The thing that really matters. Cloak acquired. Hey! Grats. So you got a 38% Worn Haste, or maybe 39 if you got a D3 drop. You could have got a +3. Probably not. Probably +2. But that's good. So now you can take your Mithril two-handed sword and throw it in the trash. And a bag. Hey, nice. Yeah. You can just go delete your Mithril two-handed. Which is nice. And put like a real thing in your any slot for a massive AC boost. Marketed as a premium European lager in the US, was funny seeing it when I was on holiday there. Wait, really? I mean, it's not like... I don't think it's really considered, like, trash beer here. You know, it's not like Coors Light or PBR or something, but it's not... It's certainly not a premium, right? It's a... It's a pretty normal beer. Definitely not expensive or anything. Do I use the two-hander for pet? No. No, you'll nerf the crap out of your pets if you do that. Especially on charms. You'll nerf the crap out of your charm if you use a two-hander on your pet. Because then they won't be able to quad, and that's really bad. Coors Light is delicious. I'm not saying it's not good. I'm saying it's not like a high-end beer, right? It's like a low-end beer. I like all sorts of low-end stuff, dude. I like... You know, when I buy cereal, I actually prefer generic cereal, for the most part. You just keep the stiletto and the Baron Blade, yeah. You like Foster's? The Australian beer, supposedly. It's probably not... I bet Foster's is not popular in Australia, like, at all. Pet double ignite prog, yeah, pretty much. I mean, you want to get Earthquake eventually. You didn't get the two-hander at all, did you, Tarrant? From Yale. You didn't get the Earthquake proc. I just thought about that. I mean, you do need a +4 to pull the Earthquake out, though. You used to buy Miller High Life because it was so cheap. Yeah, that is definitely a beer pong beer if I ever heard one. Miller High Life. Didn't get it, rip. If I was struggling, Keystone 30 racks. Are those even cheaper than Miller High Life? James Boag Droff is a nice beer. I have never heard of that, Luft. What kind of beer is it? I don't know much about beer. So, like, if it's gonna be something that's not, like, a kind that everybody knows about, I'm probably not gonna know about it. You much prefer a cider. Yeah, I'm with you, London. I also would prefer a cider. I mean, I prefer cocktails to beer, too, but... Any? I mean, you can definitely do any D0. I did D1 at 46 in beta. You might get an engineer's ring. Hopefully you get an engineer's ring. That's kind of what you want from him more than anything else. Because the engineer's ring is absolutely ridiculous. Espresso martini. That's an interesting choice. Mana detonation, don't do that. Oh, no, we don't want that. I guess that would be safe. I would just, like, fly into the wall right there. I did hear somebody get mana detonated by a 3D Lord. Hey! We did it! We did it, boys! Get out of here, dumpster ring. Bam. How much HP is that? Almost 100. Alright. Good item acquired. Let's go do raids now. Now I get to do what you just did, yep. Alright, we're gonna ritual ourselves on over back to Toxulia. Back on over to Toxulia. Let's go kill a big poop elemental. And hopefully we get, you know, what do we want? Serpent's Tooth. I mean, we mostly want Serpent's Tooth and the belt. Because the Earthshaker is not really all that good unless it's at +4. In beta, Tarrant, I did up to D3 Yale at 46. But D3 took so long that I didn't want to do D4. So, you certainly can do more if you want. It is 100% doable. D4 at 46 is probably possible, but it'd probably be pretty sketchy. Dude, I have 4,500 health now? My goodness. And we're gonna gain a lot more health leveling up, getting this natural durability. It'd only be for Earthshaker. I mean, it needs to be +4 for it to matter, so... It's probably... I don't know. Not sure if I want to spawn hate just for the boss. I mean, you're gonna do the whole thing, right? There's not that many mobs if you do the whole thing. There's the 2 boxes, mini to your right, 2 mobs there, guy in front of the stairs, the boss to the left. Upstairs, there's 2 dark elves, 3 guys in the corner, mini boss, maestro, lord or specter, 2 mobs, boss. You have 4,300 HP at 38. Are you a warrior, Pargrok? I'm assuming you are. You must be a warrior if you have that much HP at 38. Because I have a lot of stamina. Although maybe, I guess shaman or cleric. Maybe you're a cleric. Cleric and shaman would give you a lot of HP too. Yeah, warrior, okay. Going to wait on that when I have a little more time. Yeah, you don't want to rush it, because you definitely want to kill Inaruk. You don't want to waste the lockout. I mean, I guess you do it the next day, so whatever. Alright. Voidling, hail! Wait, we need to quit this, right? Oh, we got the thing, right. Okay, so we get the Gig emote, too. Create raid. Kill Master Yale. Do you think RNG Ranger will be much more DPS? Bard, Monk, Paladin. Bard, Ranger, Paladin. I think it'll be similar, London Gamer. I think it'll be similar. But you'll be less tanky. That's what I think about Ranger versus Monk. Ranger has worse weapon options is like the big problem. So like while you're using lower end weapons and not sky weapons, then Ranger might even be better. But once you can get the Monk weapon, I don't think it's close. I mean, maybe it'll still be close, but I think Monk will be a lot better. I mean, we're still going to charm on this guy, right? But we do want... Okay, so we'll illusion. We're still gonna illusion for this guy. You have 2 motes. You charmed, yeah. I was gonna charm one of the imps in there because our pet sucks, right? What are your impressions of your current classes? I love this combo, Chris. What challenges have you had, such as strong casting enemies or strong melee mobs? Nothing. There is no challenges with this combo, Chris. This combo has everything covered. It's good against everything. It's good at leveling. It's good at bosses. It's good at casters. It's good against melee. The only weakness that it like a little bit of weakness that you could maybe say is that like shaman combos could do more DPS on bosses. That's it. That's like the only thing that would make this combo better is if Enchanter had like Odium and Ebolt, and then Enchanter would be Omega broken. It's already really strong, but yeah, Machine's also doing it. I mean, I think a lot of people are playing this combo. It's just got everything, man. You've got Pacify, Haste, CC, Charm, Feign Death, Lay on Hands, Mend, Weapon Skills. Yeah, Chris. Good luck. Yeah. What do we... I mean, we pretty much just want Serpent's Tooth mostly right now. I guess the belt would be okay. The belt would be kind of mediocre, actually. We'd probably still wear it, though. Alright, what am I doing here? We're going to rebuff. We're going to do temp buffs. I'm going to level SK Shaman for mine to see if SK Monk Shaman is good. I mean, it definitely is. It definitely is good, Terrant. You get Puma. You get Puma and you're a Shaman, so it's good. You'll definitely kill bosses with that combo. You just lose... You lose Pacify. You lose Pacify, feels bad, man. Oh, I don't have my charm ready. I don't have my charm ready. Crap, don't run away, bro. I need you. I want to charm him. Don't run. I need you, don't leave. Stay there. Please. Please stay. Remember the auto attack build you did on beta? Yeah, I do. I know it. You said you were using a Fangol with a warrior and a shaman and something. Ranger, probably? Warrior, ranger, shaman? Is that right, Pargrok? What the? Why did that break so fast? Why is this guy so big? Why did that break instantly? This guy's really big. 550 plus DPS auto-attacking, yeah. Auto-attacking, well, that was with a pet Pumaing the pet too, though, right, Pargrok? I'm pretty sure you were doing that too. But mostly auto-attacking. Okay, so we don't need World to Hurl. We replace this for in-cap. In-cap. We don't need clarity on our bars, so we replace this with weakness. In-cap's 4. Weakness is not upgraded. Son of a monkey. Son of a monkey! We'll just use the rest of our tier 1 motes, because who cares? Because who cares, am I right? Whoops. Yeah, we'll just make it tier 4. Oh, we need another one. Whoops. There we go. So we got weakness. Wandering Mind soon. We still have Pacify because we want that for walking in here. I think we're good. I think we're Gucci. Oh, we want to haste our pet. We have this pillage, but I don't think we'll need pillage. Oh, I guess we will pill it. Maybe. Alright, we already got the patroller. Yeah, we can just fight him over here. That is a big old sword, bro. Slow. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, we want to be a mage hunter to start. Okay, we want to in-cap. And a detonation. See you later, everybody. Whee! Ah! There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Weakness. There we go. And then... Oh, we only have the shitty suffocate. Wait, do we have... We don't have the good dot. That's okay. And then Wandering Mind. Alright. What's my pet doing? He's not doing anything. Is he broken? Oh, he's rooted over there. Oh. Come over here. No, come over here. Stupid Yale. What a jerk. Alright, he's out of mana. So now we just, like, AFK for a while. Pet was around 120 DPS. Is he still rooted? He's not rooted anymore. Alright, good. I'm just gonna lay on hands now because I'm lazy. I mean, we just start nuking, right? We have full mana. We just start nuking. We will just start nuking because it's just whatever. Look how easy that guy is on D0 at 46. The fight's over. Did I use Ethereal Cleansing? No, I don't, Tarrant. I probably would, but spell gems are already a problem, so I just don't. Almost died coming back to stream? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have Theft of Thought yet. That's kind of bad. I want to buy Theft of Thought. Oh, we're in Mage Hunter still. Let's go on offense. Screw it. Let's kill this guy. Do 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 do. Bum, bum, bum. Got to love using mouse for casting. What do you mean? You use your mouse for casting? I just push buttons because I'm a WoW player. Didn't charm a lot on beta. All I do now really good DPS. Yeah, charm is crazy, man. You use your mouse to, oh, you just click the buttons, you mean? Yeah. I've got too much WoW head. I'm too much of a WoW head to click to cast unless it's like... Listen here, Mr. Poopstain. Stop summoning me, it's annoying. I mean, I guess we read slow? No, we don't need to. 40 seconds? He's gonna be dead, right? It's fine. M0 and M1 on the side mouse. Oh! Oh, your thumb is casting. Oh, that's cool. The gaming mouse casting. Alright, bro, don't give me just the robe. I got an Earthshaker. A +1. So we get the thing, right? Where does the thing you get, where does it go? Oh, there it is, never mind. So we got one. Cool. No destroy, they won't let you destroy it. That's probably good. Lore. Strengthens the potential of an item by 1 rank. Seems good. We did not get good drops. We did not get good drops, unfortunately. We'll take the Earthshaker, I guess. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I can't loot it because I don't have any bags that can hold it. That's funny. Wait. How do I want to do this? There we go. You can go there, Earthshaker. We need a dragon bag. Alright, well that was easy. Next one. I used a key mapper to make EQ play off a controller once. Oh, that sounds hard. Do a control for cast more. You can do shift, control, and alt, Pargrock. You can do all sorts of stuff. D1. I'm probably just going to do D0 through 2 right now with this guy. That was faster than I thought it'd be. He kind of got blasted, right? I mean, we were sitting... Once he oomed, we were sitting in offense and just spamming our nuke the whole time, so... You know. And our weapon damage is probably pretty high for someone that doesn't have raid gear, because this staff I'm using is quite good. Dum dum dum. We don't even need a rebuff, right? Nah, we're good. We don't need to. We just need a re-illusion and re-shrink. And then we need this imp to wander out here again. You can mem spell sets using /mem spell set name here. Yeah, we had that. We had a macro for buffing. Oh yeah, wait, what happened to that macro? I kind of forgot about that macro. Where is it? Wait, did we lose it? Oh, we don't have it anymore because it was on the other set. We need to find that macro again. Does anybody have it? Does anybody have that timer macro that does like this swapping buffing thing? I kind of want that again. I used it at the end of beta and it's kind of money. It's kind of excellent. So we still have NCAP and weakness. And that's it, right? Augmentation lasts too long. Where is the patroller? Way over there. Bruh. This patrol is so troll. I don't like this guy. I mean, we could just go pull him and charm over there. I think that's what we did last time. Let's go do it. Whatever. You pacify. And then we just pull him. He's slowed. Then we run over here. And we charm. Got him. We want to keep our back this way, though. There we go. This is perfect. Nice. In cap. Weakness. Draw to fire. Oh, it hurts. Mend. Full health. LOL. Suffocate. Oh yeah, we could put sup heal on. We're still using our crappy heal. I forgot. We hit level 46. Is he almost already? No. We do Wandering Mind now. We probably want to keep... Oh, there's a mana detonation. Here we go. Whee! He ping-ponged me. He summoned me, but I'm rooted. That was great. Boom. Are we even gonna have to lay on hands this time? Maybe eventually? Oh, he's gonna do a few more draughts. There's the damage. No? He's out of mana? Offensive. Offensive stats. Inversion. Spam nukes. So we're not here for 8 years. I don't know, can we not use lay on hands? I mean, if we healed ourselves, we probably could, but we're not gonna do that. We're gonna spam nukes. Spam in a nuke. I mean, I don't know. Maybe we race him? No, he's gonna hit us a few times, right? I don't know. It's gonna be close. Can we not use lay on hands on D1 Yale? That'd be funny. Oh, we got mend. Hey! You did right stick and holding the left trigger to use mouse walk? Whoa. Right stick and holding down left trigger. Okay. That sounds somewhat reasonable. Dude, without defensive, he only hits for like 150. Without spells, Yale is such a bitch. He just has a lot of health, right? And if you have Wandering Mind, he shouldn't ever be able to cast again. Although, if he gets D2, he starts like getting Beast Lord and stuff and slows you a lot, which is pretty annoying. His mana seems to be regenning more. I don't have Depth of Thought though, so I can't fix that problem. I mean, you could spam the mana nuke thing, but I don't know. Okay, we'll just lay on hands, whatever. Whatever, bro. Oh my god, all the Earthshakers. Should we... Let's see. This one. That one. And that one. Alright. Should we upgrade these and merge them? We should kill him one more time first, right? Oh, we got a +2. D2 was Belt Tooth, no Earthshaker. Okay. Let's just wait. We'll do it one more time on D2. And then, because we can make a... If we upgrade these both to 2, and then upgrade this to 3, we have a 4, right? And then we have a proc. And then we have Earthshaker proc. Oh, we can't use it on this weapon, so never mind. That'd be a waste. That'd be a waste. We won't do that. That was pretty easy, too. I think we actually took less damage that time for some reason. I'm not really sure why. Alright, now we do D2. Last Yale for now. Want to buy Serpent's Tooth and Belt, please? Please and thank you. I'm actually just going to merge these Earthshakers now. I kind of don't care. The procs aren't really that game-breaking. So, like, whatever. Yeah, I'm just going to do that now. I just don't care. I don't want to waste motes on this. It's not worth it. So this should give me a +3 Earthshaker, though. If we merge these two 1s into the 2. Yeah. Okay, we'll put this bag back and this bag back. And then I guess this one arbitrarily, because why not? Okay, so elemental form again. Do we need buffs yet? No. We do not need buffs still. We just need to, once again, shrink ourselves. You'll have tons of proc soon, yeah. I mean, we'll do D4 and 3 Yale. Actually, I mean, I don't know. We might not do him for that much longer, right? Because, like, we'll want to do Inaruk, Nagafin for quite a long time. And then we'll do probably Hate more than here once we have Sky Gear. Because, like, this place doesn't drop anything all that good once you get the Earthquake proc. I'm probably getting ahead of myself, but how does the raid lockout system work in this? You've never really raided before. This is totally different than a normal game, Wolfman. Uh-oh. Hang on. Hold that thought. My charm is here. You get 1 lockout a week per difficulty to get full bonus loot, which is, you know, getting a bunch of items. However, you can now kill every single boss on every difficulty once a day to get 1 extra loot. That's how it works right now, Wolfman. So, I guess until we get the proc, we can do Yale every day, really. And then maybe not do it ever again, because who cares? Oh, I didn't haste this guy last time. Whoops. Yeah. It's a lot of raid lockouts you can do. We're just ready, right? We don't need anything. Put our journeyman boots on to make ourselves feel better. Oh, yeah, let's put our good heal on. Just in case. I don't think it'll matter, but it could. It could matter. Shadow Knight Wizard, huh? So he's gonna harm touch me. Oh, he's gonna start with an Ice Comet. What a maniac. I'll just do this so I get nuked into the wall back there if he mana detonates me. In cap. Weakness. Wandering Mind. There we go. Now we just kind of sit here for a while. Oh, we don't have Lay on Hands on cooldown. We should probably heal ourselves. I forgot, we don't have Lay on Hands ready yet. That's fine. It's not gonna matter, right? You don't get how many times I've been stuck and / rewind did not work, so heroic leaps. Wait, why do you get stuck so many times? Let's pull him into this corner now. Oh, he's casting. Oh, I'm rooted now. I just want to be in the corner so the mana detonation doesn't troll me, but... We should upgrade sup heal after this. What day is weekly reset? It should be Tuesday, William. It should be 8 a.m. PST Tuesday. Good luck if you do any. I think I'm going to. Where am I? I'm in the hole, Kemble. I'm doing Master Yale. I hit 46 and we're doing the easy raids. Oh, here comes mana detonation. Whee! There we go. Oh, Mend is back. There's a lot more mana on this difficulty with 2 classes. That makes sense. Much more mana. My Lay on Hands is almost ready, right? Oh, here comes last Ice Comet. Alrighty, Zoom. Offensive. Inversion. Nuke. Blast him. Jumping down without looking. Oh. You got stuck in between a rock and split off. What are you after from him? I want the Serpent's Tooth, and the belt, and the Earthshaker proc, so... A couple things? They're all good right now. The Serpent's Tooth and the Earthshaker, and the belt. I think mostly the Serpent's Tooth is what I want. So I can dual wield sooner. That would probably be the best drop here. What's he hitting for now? 177? That's still pretty weak. Pretty weak, man. You're weak sauce, Yale. What do you feel? How do you feel about being called weak sauce? Wandering Mind again. Give me your mana, boy. Yeah, we probably wouldn't want to sit. Hey, we got the thing on him, the laceration. So it does work on bosses. That's good to know. Oh. My slow's gonna wear off. We don't really want that. We don't want to get greedy. There we go. We slowed him again. I guess we can weakness again for the hell of it. Oh, my charm broke. Bro. My macro didn't work. Oh, it's because it wasn't cooldown. Interesting. What level would I do Fear in Sky? I'm not gonna do Sky till 50. Because Sky's kind of hard. And then Fear, I don't really like Fear, so I'm gonna wait. Am I parsing? I could, Kemble. I could just open the app after this if we're curious. I'm not watching it. We can look at it though after this if you're curious. It would be interesting to see what's happening. Oh, we don't have pet. The pet's not gonna be right though because we didn't do pet leader, so the pet damage won't be on there. Guess we should heal ourselves. We're just like wasting our mana because we just want it to be faster. And he's almost dead. So whatever, right? Yeah, we can look at the parse after this. I'm probably only doing like, what? Slightly over 100 DPS, maybe? Because I'm spamming nukes. Maybe 150, if I'm lucky. Hey, we got the drops we wanted! We did it, boys! We got exactly what we wanted. So we got a good weapon. We got a really good belt. Oh god, what an upgrade. Look at the upgrade, boys. Look at the difference. We gain AC, mana. Strength is a little bit of a loss, but we gain a ton of HP. Hey, thanks for the follow, Falstaff. We don't need this TBB anymore. This thing's kind of garbage. We can just destroy that. Alright, we're done. We quit this. Quit the instance. Alright, we can see what the damage looks like. I gotta show my desktop for a second here. What is it? Windows D. There we go. Oh no, the lightning sound strike. Bro, relax with the lightning. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at here. Open and monitor, last hour. So in your EQ Legends log folder, you'll have your character plus the server, right? So here's where we were leveling. Here's the Master EO we just did. Oh, it does have Flighty Fiend. Oh. Okay, so we did 130 and our pet was doing 44. That's not too bad. Oh, our nuke was doing a ton of damage. Dude, our nuking was doing tons of DPS. It's a third of our damage. What the heck? My crushes were another... I guess the crushes were a little higher than my nuking. And then my kicks and strikes were like 14% together. Bash did 6% of my damage. That's pretty good. Right? So, when you get a good shield, Bash probably does a lot of damage, guys. That Bash AA is legit now, I think. I think the Bash AA is legit. My DS did 3%. That's pretty good. There it is. What did it look like for the first one? About the same. I did a little less damage. I did a little less damage. And then what about the second one? Oh, I did really good on the second one. I did a lot of damage on the second one. Oh, my weapon was doing more damage, I think. Oh, we kept the dot up better on this one, too. Our strikes and kicks did worse. Bashes did worse, too. You can see the variance, right? Like, my nukes did a lot of damage on this one. Is it based off AC? Yeah, London, it is. The shield bash is based off of AC. Is that because the bash takes your shield damage from any slot now? Yeah, Wolfman. If you have the AA. If you have the AA, which is called like improved bash or something. So that was pretty cool. We can leave this open so we can look at it later. So what do I do with this dagger? I can't use it yet, I don't think. So it's a .556. So if we had two weapons that were the same as the Serpent's Tooth. Whoops. According to what we were speculating, it would be better than my stick. Imagine that AA with a Furious Bash shield. Yeah, dude. That would be nuts, Pargrock. Bash might actually do, like, legit crazy damage, right? So we need another weapon that's similar to a Serpent's Tooth, though, right? For dual wielding to be better. What are our other weapons? The stiletto that the pet's wearing is probably the best weapon. .467. Oh, the Baron's Blade is like the same. Maybe it is better to dual wield now. It might be slightly better to dual wield. A Sporale Defender, yeah, that's true. Sporale Defender would be better. I wish one-handers were better than two-handers for Warrior's Cleave is so much, yeah. Earthshaker +3. We can just destroy this, right? Is there any reason to keep that? I don't think so. I don't know why I kept that, but whatever. Should we just try it? Go in and get one on D4? Nah, I'd rather just get better weapons. I think that's a waste of time, Terrant. I think that's just a waste of time. Is Cleave higher to one-hand slasher with Puma? What is the next weapon? Plane of Skyfist? The trash one? Like the easy one? The one that starts at 0.5 at D0? It's a 1428 at D0. So like if you just upgrade it a little bit, it just crushes these weapons. It's really good. So I have to get to 50. Yeah, I do. I do have to get to 50. That's why I'm debating whether or not I want to try this. Maybe we'll just try it. Whatever, right? Like, worst case scenario, it's kind of whatever, right? We have Ambidex already, so let's just give it a whirl. Let's give it a whirl, yo. We have 4,600 HP now. That's pretty good. Alright, so Nagafin now, yeah? So Defender would be from 46 to 50. Yeah, it would be. Yeah, Treant Fist is nice, yeah. Treant Fist is quite good. Only really worth if it takes a long time or you got one like me while inside, yeah. I had it a little over 1.0. The Treant Fist? Wait, what? That's a lot of motes to waste on a weapon that can be replaced so easily. How many would you need to use? It'd need to be like D5? Wait, a little over 1. No, you didn't. You'd have a plus 10. It would have to be plus 10. You're talking about the other weapon then. You're talking about the other weapon. Treant Fist is 1428. It would have to be a plus 10 weapon to be 1.0. And I'm gonna go ahead and assume you did not have a plus 10 Treant Fist, because that would be psycho. That would be absolutely psychopath. Is Weaken better than Incapacitate? They stack. 2 turkey. They stack. I think Incapacitate's better, though. Because Incapacitate does Strength, AC, and something. Agility, maybe? Agility, Strength, and AC, and Weaken is only Strength. But I think Weaken is more Strength than Incapacitate. Yeah, Woo Fist was 1. Yeah, my Woo Fist was way over 1 in beta, Pargrok. I think my Woo Fist was like at 1.2. Alright, back to Soul B. Except to kill a dragon. Give me a Cloak of Flames, bruh, so I can get rid of this Mithril two-hander. My cloak is a pile of trash, too. This would be a really big upgrade. Dude, if we get the shield and the cloak, it'd be such a giga upgrade. We would be so much stronger with the shield and the cloak at the same time. I'm so fat. You did not mote it. It did the quest a few times. I did. I moted mine. I got Aldrin and Woo's Fist, and I was like, mote, mote. Give me plus 5 weapons, go. Okay. Oh, we don't need to do anything yet. We need Invis. Feedback. Invisibility, invisibility. I mean, we need a rebuff, so we're gonna clear our bar anyways. There's no reason to think about it. We do need to shrink, though. Running through here not shrunken, I'm not even sure it's possible. It probably is. Maybe it's possible. It sounds awful, though. Sounds like something we're not interested in trying. I should have shrunk twice, because I'm not a fire elemental. I'm kind of fat still. Kind of fat. Alright, now this time we go left, then right, not left twice. And then I get confused a little bit, because I always get lost at this part. I always get confused right here. Wait, no, I'm stupid. You go left twice. Dude, I did... Oh my god. My brain! Alright. Okay, we're here. We go this way, this way, this way. This way. This looks good. Okay, we're good. I think it was plus 7, almost plus 8. Whoa. So many. Wait, what? But plus 7 Woo Fist is like a couple hundred of them, isn't it? Or Treant Fist? Isn't that like 256 of them? I mean, I guess you could have had 200 of them, but that's a lot. That is a lot of Treant Fist, man. That's so many. They drop off everything. It's true, they do. I did not do Sky nearly as many times as you did, obviously. Alright, we're gonna get another Gigamote. Do they stack? For people that have gotten the Gigamotes, do they stack, or are they, like, big chonky things that take up your inventory? Hopefully they stack. You got 90% of the quest done? Oh, okay. I basically just got Aldrin and Woo's Fists, and then the Monk Haste Belt, and then didn't do Sky again, Pargrok, in beta, because I didn't want to burn myself out. They don't stack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why do they not stack? Why do they hate us sometimes, guys? Why do they hate us? Alright. Illusion. So I can be so not so fat. We'll rebuff now. We will rebuff now before we run through like a psycho. It was fun. I mean, if you like Sky, Sky is a lot more fun when you can solo it and you can just do everything pretty easily. It's a lot more fun. Oh, whoops, we need to do this. Heals. Wait, we have another buff, I think. What did we get at 46? Symbol. And then, oh, we get a lure. Oh, we should use a lure. Oh, we have to use a lure here. Wait. Okay, we have to use a lure here. Wait, what about this slow? Okay, that's fine. Save. Temp buffs. And then we'll buff. Dun 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 dun. 4,800 HP. Hey. Then we go back to damage. And we need... What did we need to do? Charm. We need better charm. You go die in a fire. We need this guy. And we're going to upgrade this one a lot. Because this one's important. This one's one of the most important things we have. So, I guess we can waste some 2s for the hell of it. And then maybe like 3 of these? What does that put us at? Tier 4. That's probably fine for now. What is it 4? Makes it 55, right? Yeah, that's fine for now. That's good enough. You think it worth to bring your Karen neck with Gigamotes? I think what I'm going to do, William, is I'm going to go back to the island at some point and probably sit there for a while and get this to like a +6. And then bring it from 6 to 10. You have 64 tier 5 modes. My goodness. You'd pull the whole Azrak Island and AoE it down. That sounds fun. Just don't get backstabbed a bunch of times, right? But I think I'm gonna save my Gigamotes for the Paladin weapon first, William. I think I want Aldrin to be +10 before I do the neck. Because it'll make leveling future classes, like, super fast if I do that. Alright, we're good, right? We have a lure. This is just a spell gem, right? Yeah, it's just a spell gem. We have Pacify. We still want Pacify for this. We got ENC. Pillage is fine for whatchamacallit. We don't need this. Is there anything we can put here? I don't know. There was something I was thinking I wanted, but I forget what it is now. I forget what we wanted. Oh. Let's put cure disease on here. Just in case. There. 50% you have PR, that will go to 10. Wait, I don't know what you mean by that. Alright, we're YOLOing. YOLO! YOLO! Hey, thanks, William. Thanks a lot for that. Run! Run! Bridge? Bridge. Hello, bridge? Don't stop. Don't stop. Okay, right there. Ooh, that feign death is good. I haven't feigned death that much with this form. That's awesome. I'm glad the guides are useful to you, William, though. That makes me want to keep doing stuff when people are like, yeah, your guide helped me. I didn't know about all this crazy stuff that you know because you've been playing this game way too long. All right, I'm gonna refill my cup real quick while these reset. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, it looks like they cleared themselves out. So when you do this part right here, you want to choose which one you're going to charm for the boss fight, right? I'm better than most. That's good. I reviewed all the gear I had sorted out. I got most of the wish list from my videos. Oh, okay. Which one? They're 49? I think I'll just take the warrior for the long fight. It'll be less likely to break. So we will pacify this guy. We will pacify this guy for now. And then we will charm this guy right now. And then we will go roll kill with this guy. Let's go, friend. Ooh, that dagger and yak looks sick on the giants. Dude, look at the yak on the giant. That's awesome. Oh, he rooted me. What a dick. What a dick. Why are you such a jerk, bro? How's my giant doing? Oh, he's blasting. He's not as good as a rock golem still, but... beggars can't be choosers, right? You got Pierre at 39. Oh, that's something we have to do! Wait, I should do that tomorrow. I should do Soulfire. No. Should I wait till 50 to get Soulfire? When should I do Soulfire, guys? We want Soulfire. We have to get a Ghoulbane, right? Dang, we have to get a Ghoulbane. What else do we have to do? We have to do Faction, which is just turning in a bunch of gold and a bunch of stupid garbage. No, I think I'm gonna wait. Maybe I'll do the Soulfire right before Extended Enhancement. Wait, this is Baller. That's a Baller focus. I forgot about that. What? Who can use this? Bard, Enchanter. So I could only use this if I was wearing a Serpent's Tooth. Because enchanters can wear Serpent's Tooth. Ghoulbane Camp will get you 50? No. Ghoulbane Camp's like super low level. I would just go in there and murk him. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll probably get a Ghoulbane off stream because that's not fun to watch. I guess we just use this guy. Whatever, let's just use this guy. Who cares? Pro tip: don't run up the center of these stairs. Bandolier it. I am not using bandoliers. I'm not using bandoliers. I refuse. I veto your bandolier idea. Glad I told you to come now because the mobs give you EXP. But yeah, he's rare AF. Yeah, that's not a thing I want to do on stream. I don't think. It's kind of boring. This is also something you can do. If you don't have a pet to pull him, you can do this. Because as long as you're behind this pillar right here, he doesn't aggro. Slow! Oh, I should probably be in defensive for now. Until we at least, like, buff him and see how much damage we're taking. Or debuff him, rather. What is he? He's only a warrior. So we don't need Dispel Disease. That doesn't really do anything. Okay, and then we suffocate him. I think we're good. We go into offense. I think we're Gucci. Will he resist my nukes? Oh, that's what we don't have. We don't have Tash. When you're spamming nukes, you do want to use Tash. Let's put it on real quick. Oh! We didn't get it. We didn't do it. We didn't time it. There we go. Ooh, the lava breath's doing damage. We can't... Yeah, we can't Wandering Mind this guy. That's right. We can't Wandering Mind this guy, which kind of sucks. Uh-oh. Maybe we shouldn't spam nuke on this guy. Because we can't Wandering Mind him, right? Oh yeah, I'm dual wielding. Evasive into it? Yeah, I got it already. But you're right, though. Evasive probably would have made it a lot easier. I'm actually... I'm killing Nagafin while leveling my weapon skill, guys. Look at my weapons. Oh, you guys can't see it. Oh, you guys can see it on my head. Look at my weapon skill is super low. I guess this shows you how good this combo is, right? The Fire Giant Wizard is going to be doing most of our damage, man. Wait, I mean, he's almost he's dying pretty fast still. I guess we can nuke a little bit more. I mean, we stay high health. I don't I don't want to have to do it again. That would be pretty troll. We're only hitting one for 712. Oh, we didn't upgrade our sup heal. I forgot to upgrade the sup heal, man. Dang it. That would make this more mana efficient. Alright, just give me a Cloak of Flames and a Blade Stopper, bro. That's what we want. Cloak of Flames, Blade Stopper. I believe. You went down in HP because I sat twice? Yeah, that's fair, Pargrok. I think that is why. He's running. See you later. We're not even gonna cap our weapon skills out. We're not even close. He is running, man. He is doing it. Kill him faster, Fire Giant. Hey! Well, we got Blade Stopper. That's good. We got Blade Stopper. Red Dragon Scales. I don't care about that right now. What's this? Oh, we need that. That's part of, is it Fiery Avenger or the other one? I don't remember which one it is. I know we need it, though. Alright. We got a shield. So our bash is going to be better now. Oh, but we can't... Oh, we got to replace the shiny brass shield now, right? We just got to replace the shiny brass shield. We'll just merge it. I don't want to use motes in this. Bam. This is going to give me a lot of HP, too. 4815. 5,000. We saved the shiny brass shield for if we get Cloak of Flames, so we can get rid of this and put the shield in here. Actually, we probably could, like, get a better item than that. Did we keep any good stuff? We kind of didn't. I guess we could put a Frog Crown in there. Nah, MR is better, right? MR is just kind of better. Hey, Hendrix, thanks for the follow. Oh, and Squirrels, I think I missed your follow. Thanks for the follow. Is there a link to the list you're going down? No, but there's a video showing it. There's a video that has it in there, but I don't have the actual list anywhere. This is just in Notepad++. It's just in Notepad++ here. Oh yeah, we're on step 16 right now. Okay, D0 Nagafin. Or D1 rather. Want to buy a Cloak of Flames. Are the Ramos stackable? We didn't look, but people said just now that they aren't. But we can look. Since we should have 2 of them now. Our bash should do a lot more damage now. It should do a lot more damage now. Ooh, that's loading kind of slow. Uh-oh. Did we break it? Nope, we're good. How much time do we have in augmentation? 22 minutes? That's fine. Illusion. Fire. Fire elemental. Oh my god, I'm so huge. My head is like going through the ceiling. Through the ceiling, boys! One of these days, Mary, to the moon! Wait, I think I just crossed 2 movies. Alright, we don't need to do anything else, right? I feel like there's something important I need to do, but I don't know what it is. Oh, right. I knew there was something I needed to do that was important. I don't know. How far does it go if we put 3 of these in here? There we go. That's the good. That was it, I think. The other William is an imposter. Oh no! We've got a Sir William duel over here. I either crossed to movies or referenced Futurama. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I did, honestly. That was pretty confusing, whatever I did. Oh, you bashed me and stunned me immediately. Oh my god. This is the one time where I wish I was a bard sometimes. Doing this. Bards are really good at this. And this is another time where you do kind of want the stun thing. Oh, did I time that perfectly? Oh! I'll take it. Yeah, so the raid motes are not stackable. Look, we got another one here. They are individual thingies. Okay, we gotta wait for that to reset. Let me think about this. There was something else I felt like I needed to do. Oh, I was gonna put Cure Disease on instead of the Illusion, I think. But I don't think Nagafin normally is a class that slows you, right? Isn't he always like Warrior, Berserker, and stuff like that? I feel like he is. Alright, which one of these do we need? That guy's a 51. Holy mother. Well, they're both 51. Okay. How many AAs do I have? I have 102, Wolfman. Debating on what to get first? What level are you so far? I mean, I guess we just use the same giant no matter what, so whatever. We're just going to pacify this guy. I'm going to go defensive real quick while I pull this guy so he doesn't punch my head in. Allure! Let's go, giant. Let's go beat up Ruckle. Oh yeah, I didn't get the mask last time. Give me the mask, bro. I need the imp damage mask so my nukes do more damage. Incapacitate. Weakness. Wandering Mind. Give me your mana. You're only 18, so you've been getting things that like spell slots and defense-related ones. What are you leveling as, Wolfman? Because the mana regen at the very beginning is really, really powerful. The mana regen at the very beginning is very, very, very good. And spellcasting mastery. Because that's effectively mana regen. Because it's just 10% mana reduction, mana cost reduction. But it depends what you're leveling as. Because if you're mostly melee with, like, not a wizard or a mage or something that's nuking a lot, then those are less useful. Don't stun me, bro. Ugh. We're still working on our weapon skills, as you guys can see. We're still working on weapon skills. They're not, Okay. Fire giant toes. Them toes. Oh yeah, we gotta buff our giant. What the hell? Oh, we don't have haste on our bar. We need to give him haste. Let's give him celerity. Let's give him the real haste. SK Shami Bard. Oh, you got your Symphonic Aura done. Yeah, you need the spell slots for a Bard, Wolfman. You also need the instrument skill. The instrument ones that make your instrument mods better, those are really important too. You're a Bard, so like there's a lot of stuff you need that I don't need. So it's kind of harder to speculate what you should go for, but the Bard-related stuff is pretty powerful when you're a Bard. Alright, pet, go. Protect me. Good job, pet. Oh, he's getting blasted. Look at that. Okay, he's slowed. He is slowed. The end cap. The weakness. He's blasting me, man. I'm in defensive and he's blasting me. He's only a warrior. My weapon skill still sucks. LOL! Do we just stay in defensive and let the giant carry us? I think we will for a while. Our shaman slows a disease. So, they're magic when you cast them, but they become disease counters to cure. Which is weird, but that's how it works right now. What's my haste at? 165? I guess I am capped with augmentation for this part. Did he just proc something on me? I don't have feedback on. Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna stay in defensive and let the giant carry me. We'll get a little more weapon skill that way, too. Oh yeah, we could click Rune. We have a Blade Stopper now, we can click Rune. I just recognized that automatic. Oh yeah, what's my bash doing now with Blade Stopper? Let's watch. I don't see any bashes yet. 54 crit? That's not very good. That is not very good. We can just start spamming nukes though, we have a lot of mana. 45 non-crit there. That's still not very good. Not very good. 34. I don't know, bash still seems kind of whatever. 79 crit? He won't run this time. Let's see, kick. That's a kick. Alright, I guess we should heal a little bit. 719. Wait, it upgraded and it's only 719? That must be a minimum. Yeah, there we go. 804. That's better. But seeing as how many AAs you have helps me get an idea of how many I might need at similar level. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, definitely going defense after slots, then rest of bard stuff. Is this second combo set going to 50? What do you mean? I don't understand what you mean by that. Hey, my charm broke. Unfortunate. My charm didn't break at all the first time. We will spin him around so you can hit him in the butt. Get him, pet. Well, that was easy. I'm still at 60% mana. Give me a cloak. Rip. Okay, we got a bag. We got the gloves. The gloves are good. I'm literally just gonna sell this because I don't want this. Well, we didn't get super lucky with this guy. Here, now we can hold my Earthshaker in here. Now I don't have to have my Earthshaker like that anymore. Do I wear these now? They're probably not good at these at D1. So we lose AC and mana, but we gain strength and stamina and some resist. It's a lot of mana we lose. Well, we gain a lot of hit points. I feel like hit points is worth more than just flat mana because of what happens with mend and stuff. How many hit points is this? Only 64. How much mana is it? And it's kind of a wash. And we're going to wear these eventually, so I'll just put them on. It seems kind of the same. Yeah, I ran out of characters. Is this your original combo heading to 50? Yeah, it is, Wolfman. No, yeah, this is my original one, but I started doing Wizard Druid ports, right? So I got Wizard to 23 and Druid to 25. Do we try D2? Nah, we'll do it at 50. So let's do Interrook. Let's do D0 hate. North row. Let's do Plane of Hate. It shouldn't be that hard. We might get we could get a good weapon in Plane of Hate. Oh, I forgot about that weapon. You can get the water sprinkler. How are it's feeling? Very easy so far, you Underworld. Very easy. Charm is gross. Charm is gross, and this combo is very strong. Okay, so we go this way. So, what do we want from Plane of Hate? We want the Paladin Shield from Maestro. That thing would be cracked. We want the Water Sprinkler. I don't remember where that drops from. It's probably a trash mob or something. Yeah, no problem, Wolfman. And then we want mostly the Engineer's Ring from Inaruk. The Engineer Ring is the best drop from him. And then we would replace this thing with it. What was that loot tool? What do you mean, Royale? What loot tool? What do you mean? Are you talking about like the thing that popped up from the boss? Because that's just in the game. That's like what happens when things drop stuff and you don't have rules assigned yet. Maybe off Lord of Ire. Oh, it's off ghouls? Okay, so we want to see ghouls. Lord of Ire, maybe? I know Lord of Ire drops Blood Moon and Shield of Immaculate. Maybe? I mean, he's a ghoul, so maybe he drops it too. Yeah, it's advanced loot. Yeah, what Pargrog said. It's advanced loot. I thought it was a loot list where you could get stuff. No, it's part of just killing stuff. It's just a feature of TLP and Live EverQuest. You're gonna join the army of Chads? You mean Paladin, Monk, Enchanter? You're gonna switch? You're gonna switch your combo to the easy combo? Doing hate now. Got a couple off trash ghouls? Okay. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna level in hate. Maybe I should. Maybe I should level in hate. I kind of want to and I kind of don't want to. Like, I'll get gear, but it'll be like more effort. So, and I think the hole is faster too. Like, because you charm a rock golem, right? And it just blasts everything for you. Although in hate, no, everything in hate has a lot of health compared to other places, right? I don't know. Someone was saying yesterday that, was it Kyle? Was saying that Plane of Fear felt really good to level in as an enchanter. Have I played any of your compositions on stream before? You hear some of them as alerts. Like my Getting Started song and that saxophone thing that plays when I get follows and stuff, those are songs from my first game that I made, Ottoman. I could play some if you want to hear them, I guess. Hate is faster if you charm the 55 mobs. Yeah, Kyle was saying that. Kyle was saying that's crazy. This guy's killing the specters for us. Thanks. Thanks, guys. What a bro move. Killing the specters for us so we don't have to deal with it. Oh, there's one here. We can see how good our DPS is now with our crappy weapon skill. I don't know, I think this kind of looks worse than the staff right now. Hey, there's a 61 non-crit bash. Alright, D0 hate at 46, I'm ready. Oh yeah, we'll get our last thing too, we'll have all three of them. Dirty tries to cast a spell on me, uh-oh. Kedge Keep? No. We're definitely not going to Kedge Keep. Paladin, Necro, Shaman right now. But early enough to drop Shaman for Enchanter? Enchanter is just strong. I mean, Shaman and Enchanter are both so strong, Underworld. It just depends what you want. Mained Enchanter for years, so you wanted to avoid it? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Shaman and Enchanter are both so good. It just depends what you enjoy, I think. Just live vicariously through you all in your Enchanters? Yeah. That's something you could do. Alright, we need a rebuff now. Wait, can we invis past these boxes? You suggest a poll? No, I'm not gonna level in Kedge. Be cool and go Bard. Hard pass. Can we invis past these boxes? Let's try it. Because if we can just go charm a Dark Elf and just mow this shit down, right? Let's see if we can. If we can, we're doing it. I'm gonna go grab me a Dark Elf and I'm gonna mow this crap down. Indifferent. Indifferent. Pull-ups? Who redeemed pull-ups in the middle of Plane of Hate? What are you doing? Wait, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. Over here. He's red. He's 54. Perfect. Perfect, sir. Alright. Charm. Whoa, it's clarity. Oh no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made, boys. I'm in my buff set still. Oh! Dude, that was so nice. Did you see what happened? We got the invis off after he swung at us, and so it stuck, and then we feigned. No, you need to go. Yeah, I need invis to go past the boxes. I had to go past those little box guys. Server check for the win? Yeah, pretty much. Alright. We try again. Charm. Oh, it's the wrong charm! You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh my god. Evasive. Evasive maneuvers! Evasive action! Evasive action! You never kill the boxes? Dude, they drop the best loot. They could drop anything. Hey, wait, whoa, he looks weird now. I broke him, look at him. He's wearing all the armor. Why is this? Okay, so we need to save this. There we go. Alright, we can run through. And we pacify that guy. They could drop a Valorium chest for all I know. That would be baller. That would be baller AF, yo. Already slowed. Get him, Dark Elf. Look at our Dark Elf go. He's a maniac. Look at him blast the chest, dude. They do so much damage. They do so much damage. Alright, let's haste this guy. Wait, I need to illusion myself and then we can put haste here. There we go. We'll give him the real haste. We'll give him the good haste so he can blast. Let's just let him... You can attack that while we haste you. Since you need the armor now, yeah. There we go, now he's hasted. We don't even need to slow this guy. Just blast him. I don't really care about Magi Patasa either. We can kill... What is it? This guy drops rogue stuff only, right? Looks like me doing burpees. Whatever, let's just kill it. Let's just kill everything. Except for Magi Patasa. I don't care about that boss. I don't want mage armor. Incapacitate. Weakness. Suffocate. Charmed a 58 harpy that was next to the Gorg Lady on Sky, and you killed the Russian Dalby in about 1 minute? Wow. That's gross. Wait, the Russian Oh, the Russian Dalby. Okay, I see what you mean. I get what you mean. This pet's just blasting, man. I mean, I don't know how much damage we're doing, but I'm sure the pet's doing more. I should try charming the rat? No way. No way, William. The Dark Elf mobs are the play. They're so much stronger than everything else. B and B and B. I heard you like bees, so I put some bees in your bees. You think Palace Shaman Enchanter would be good as neck? I don't think I'd put a Paladin in that combo, Yunder. I think a Paladin plus a Shaman is like an anti-synergy, but people like doing the thing. I don't know. Do I want rogue armor? Hey, thanks for the follow, Royale with cheese. I like your name. I like your name. It's funny. We want to kill Revenants, right? I think we want to kill Revenants. These guys are just rogue armor, so we don't care about those guys. Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter. Yeah, that's kind of what I would think would be better. Warrior, Shaman, Enchanter sounds better than Paladin. What? Alright. Alright, bro. I don't know why he came. Did it wear off, like, immediately or something? Shaman is not needed if you have a Paladin, so Necro. Ooh, a diamond. What's this? Swift like the wind? Wait, what? Wait, what? I can get a Swift like the wind? Oh, it's got charges. It just has charges, okay. We should really switch to evasive to recharm these guys. Woven Shadow Legs. We got the Shrieking Auspice. This thing's terrible, right? Yelp 2? Rogue only, Yelp 2 proc. Wait, that's kind of a good rogue proc, isn't it? That's kind of a good proc for a rogue. Anti-synergy. Because alternatively, you want to spend your mana on dots that do 1,000,000 damage, which makes you not want to smite. That's the anti-synergy. You don't want to use your mana on smite. You want to do it with dots that blast. Warrior, Paladin, Berserker. You could do that. But, you know, like you said, there's the synergy of you can lay on hands after you canny, so... Oh, that didn't work. Whatever. We'll just slow them both. I don't have my big mez. Can I mez these? I don't think I can. I guess we're gonna find out right now. You can. Okay. Hey Ryan, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Pretty sure my pet's just like tanking for me. Because I'm busy playing around with this other guy over here. I guess it's better to do. When you have this pet, you just like send it in and just do the mez, right? It's whatever. You're playing Warrior, Necro, Shaman, and it's a beast. Yeah, Dirthead. That's gonna be my second combo I want to try. Or I'll stop at Warrior, Enchanter, Shaman. I don't know. I don't know which I'll like more. Because I really like Enchanter, Pacify, and stuff. But Necro makes Shaman dots better, too. So it's hard to... I don't know. I don't know exactly which one I'll like better. Are my weapon skills maxed yet? No, my slashing's still at 186. Dude, this Dark Elf is ridiculous. Sir? You are ridiculous. Alright, what do we have over here? I don't care about these guys. I don't care about those guys. What's the boss over here? The zombie? This drops warrior gear, right? Let's kill this guy. We're gonna kill the zombie because we want warrior gear. Don't you want to do a Giga Melee DPS Pro build? I mean... later. Sure. That's what? Warrior, Shaman, something? Hey, Answers. Thanks for the sub. The island sucked without Pacify, yeah. That is one thing about Enchanter or Cleric, right? Having Pacify. Hey. Yeah, no problem, Answers. Thanks for saying something. You want to farm the area with this crazy charm? I mean, there's not a lot of... This is what you do when you do level here, though. You charm one of these guys. Berserker, Warrior, Ranger, be strong? Yeah, for damage? Yeah. No, but you don't have Puma. A melee build without Puma sounds silly to me. I don't know. It sounds silly to me. Hey, sub Golmet. Hey. We did it. We did it, guys! Ooh, I got an 800 Slave Rock on this guy. I'm not really convinced these weapons are better than what I was using. I mean, my skill still sucks, though, so... You'll never... Do his enchanter? Why? It's weird that you would say LMAO about enchanters. I don't understand that. I think they're fun. Oh! Indicolite chest! Hey! A +2 chest on a D0! Holy mother! Thunder Fury, wait. Wait, we could give that to a low-level pet. That thing would blast. Wow, we got good drops off that guy. Alright, pet. Alright, pet, here you go. Here you go, sir! That's pretty nuts. That's pretty nuts, man. Oh yeah, we put Celerity on, too, for him. That's fine. Alright, where are our buffs looking at? That was a crazy drop. We kind of need buffs. So let's go to temp buffs real quick. You like having a little difficulty, but if you're playing with a shaman, can you really call it difficulty either? Sounds like a lot of bias in your statement, Pargrock. I'm not gonna lie. I hear a lot of bias coming through on this argument. But, you know, if you don't like it, then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why. Do Bard, Paladin, Monk. Which is a struggle? It shouldn't be a struggle. Oh, whoops. It shouldn't be a struggle. Bard, Paladin, Monk should be pretty good. What? It broke instantly. What happened? Why did it break instantly? That was weird. Oh, I know why. I gotta remember to click that off. Holy shit, I haven't even been doing that. Guys, we've been charming successfully with resist magic on our pet. Oh my god, that's so bad. I just realized. You're just very limited by your melee DPS. You're only 25 though. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's true. That's true, London. I didn't think about that. When you have bad gear, that's kind of a struggle bus comp. I'll give you that. Alright. We just need to slow this guy now. Get our feedback back on. Get your feedback on! He's slowed. Once again, in cap. Weakness. You know, Rush like the struggle to get slightly more powerful and big upgrades. I can respect that. The struggle bus is kind of fun. I'm with you on that. Being kind of not good is fun sometimes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, our pet's pissed. There we go. Why am I doing that like this? Probably oh, we don't have Tash. Whatever, I don't want to mem it. It's fine. Balancing is pretty good, though for a few levels you start mowing things down, you struggle. Well, once you get some weapons from Baron and Corvin, you're probably doing a lot better, right? On live, in Seeds of Destruction, that's SOD, right? You pulled 40 mobs, AoE them, and just broke one at a time. Did like 100 A's every few hours. I mean, fair, but... it's... I don't know, that's not really relevant to the discussion for this server. Bro. It is breaking a lot now. I mean, it's probably because we're 46, right? It's okay, though. We just go evasive and recharm him, and it's all good. Give me the shield, broski. Give me the shield. Shield? Rip. Okay, that's fine. We'll take these. That's fine. That's a good drop from him, all things considered. I mean, Mez works here, and Charm Pet can do the same. We're doing it in a D4. All right, we'll just agree to disagree, Pogrock. I don't want to. I don't want to debate. If you don't like Enchanter, you think it's too OP, so you don't want to play it, then don't play it. We'll just leave it at that. Yeah. Slow. You were blind pulling and the Enchanter was AoE mezzing? Yeah, I bet. Hey, thanks for the follow, Vapor. How are you doing today? Dude, our pet's just like tanking. We need to spam some stun spells or something. There we go. Oh, we had it for a second. Oh, we got it back. Dude, I like how my Dark Elf looks now. He's pretty cool. That's funny that I got +2 in Dicolite chest from the zombie. I am playing the wrong comp for that drop. Oh! More warrior gear. More warrior gear, boys. Alright, we're almost to Inaruk. He's like right next to us. We're praying for the ring. Because the ring is crazy. We're praying for not the earring and not the wrist. That's really what we want. We don't want the ring and the earring and the wrist, because those are really bad, because we can't wear those. I mean, they're good items, we just can't wear them. Boom. Dude, we're getting a full set of warrior gear! What is this? What is this crap, man? That's so ridiculous. That's so ridiculous, man. When it comes to getting your playing gear, would I use the Paladin stuff over the Bard stuff? I think it might depend on the piece, London, but I would say for the most part, probably. But there's some pieces that are from the Lustrous Russet set that is better than both of those, which is like a generic set. Alright, what do we need any buffs? Wait, do I even have... Okay, there's my haste, clarity. I think we're good. We have all of those things. We can re-up feedback, I guess, real quick. We don't have the thought yet, otherwise we'd replace pacify. We don't need pillage, because he's just a wizard. And we want to start in Mage Hunter on this guy because of the nukes, right? Alright, here we go. Here we go! Is Luscious BP better than the Valorium? I think it's debatable. They're good in different ways, Greenbeard. I had a list where I went through all of them. And I have a spreadsheet we can look at after I kill this guy. But I think it's debatable still. I came to some conclusions, but I don't know how right I am. Maybe defensive is just better. Oh, Mana Detonation. Whee! Saw that coming. We should, like, switch between defensive and this. Depending on if he's nuking or not. There's the Draught, so we want Mage Hunter here. And then we want to be defensive now. As he spams Immobilize like a newbie. Sunstrike. Let's Mage Hunter for that. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt. It didn't. It didn't hurt. I was kidding. You just got the shield, Greenbeard? Nice. Yeah, the shield of the Stalwart Seas is so good, man. Ah! Wait, I thought the shield was from Maestro. I thought the shield, the Paladin shield, was from Maestro. Am I losing my mind? You got it from Ire. Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I skipped that boss because I got the stupid boss. I didn't get Ire. The other guy's a waste of time. He drops, like, wizard gear or something. I don't care about that other guy. Is this not going to break the whole time? Sunstrike again. Is it going to do damage this time? Oh, it did damage that time. Oh, he's doing it again. Ouch. Okay, he's like out of mana now. So we go back to defensive. Loathing drops the Necro Pet Book. No, I'm pretty sure the dragon does. Maybe they both do, but the dragon definitely does. The Brood Mother? Maybe they both do. I don't know. It's possible, I suppose. Hey, we got the ring! We got the ring, boys! I don't want this. Auto sell. Garbage. We got the wrist, though. That feels bad. The mask? Is this the good one? Oh, this is the good one that we can wear. Nice. Never do loathing, yeah. I agree. I never do loathing either. It's just, his loot's all garbage. This guy's garbage. You're garbage and you should feel bad for being garbage. Alright, we're done. That's it for the raids I wanted to do at D0, and we got every item I wanted other than the Cloak of Flames. Feels bad. Feels bad, but most importantly, we got the Engineer's Ring. And we have all of our clicky things. We have all of our upgrade gems for the week. Which is very important, right? Okay, so we're obviously going to wear the Engineer's Ring, because this thing is crazy. We can just get rid of this, right? Oh, this has the Moonstone Ring in it. We need to pull this out. Oh, no, we need to upgrade Engineer's Ring to have this. That's fine, we'll do that. It's kind of a waste, but we're going to do it anyways. Just so we can keep it. I don't really want to, like, get to B Island and be like, oh no, I'm an idiot. Oh no. There we go. Moonstone Ring, focus. There we go. Now we can get rid of it. See you later. You treated us well, Ring. Alright, so... Oh, we're almost at the soft cap now with that. We got the mask too, though. This is going to be massive, right? Oh. Look at it. That's massive. That's a massive upgrade. Hell yeah. We don't need this thing anymore. Destroy that garbage. And then we got the Cloak of Scales. Oh, we could wear this right now. We can just wear that for now. We kind of want RBB now. Ironically, we kind of want RBB or just a Plain Sky Quest Belt. The Harpy is legit busted. Somebody said that the air elementals from Island 3 are busted too. How much do you have to upgrade a lure to get that? +6 maybe? +7? Woven Shadow. I mean, should we just get rid of this Woven Shadow stuff? I don't think we'll ever wear this. Let's be realistic. We're never wearing this. This is garbage now too. Hotoff we keep. That's a good item. Still can't wear the shiny brass shield here. We didn't get the good shield anyways. Idol of the Underking. Do we care about this? I don't know. It's kind of debatable. And then we have Indicolite. We definitely want to keep Indicolite. We should probably go to the bank and put some of this stuff in the bank. Do we care about... I mean, we can just put them in the equipment storage, I guess, for now. Let's just put some stuff in here that we don't want to get rid of. Definitely the Indicolite. Sunder Fury. This is a pretty good pet weapon early on, right? Casting time instant. No, that's a pack rat. I don't want that. Let's see, row kills. We can just pull this focus out and put it in here, right? That's what we'll do. We'll do that and get rid of this thing. These gloves. Is there a reason I'd wear these again? War Pal Ranger Shadow Bard Rogue. War Pal Ranger Shadow Knight Monk Rogue. No, I don't think so. I don't think we'll ever wear these again. Get rid of those. Golden Afridi boats. These are garbage. We'd never wear those. This backpack, I guess we can just throw it in the bank. Pristine Tunic. We might wear that. We want to keep Sunder Fury for maybe a pet weapon or something later. Would we ever use the Tornier Thumper again? Oh, this has the Golem Metal Wand in it. Oh, and the proc. Great. We need to rip this stuff out. We need to rip this stuff out. Can we even put this in here? Oh, it's not +4. Let's just put it in here then. This thing can go in here. It's in the Serpent's Tooth. Serpent's Tooth. Go here. There we go. Do you know if I'm able to kill the gods on D0 and then on D4 the same day? Yes. You can do all difficulties on the same day. What's a good pet in Fear? I actually don't know. What's the best pet in Fear, guys? Not the Scarelings and not the Liches. Don't do those, because they'll teleport the mobs around for you, and that'll be awful. Don't use those. Probably the zombies are good. Shiverbacks, yeah, Shiverbacks sound okay. Yeah, no problem. Gorillas and ghouls. So it sounds like gorillas and ghouls, and maybe I feel like zombies were okay too. I think the gorillas are technically undead there too, aren't they? Or am I thinking of a different zone? I'm not entirely convinced this is a worse weapon than what we're wearing, so I'm just going to put it over here for now. We have another Shimmering Ribby. We might as well just stick it in there since we have room. I kind of want to put some of this stuff... This definitely goes in here. We definitely want to keep that. The Shrieking because of Yelp too. I mean, am I going to play a rogue where I will care about Yelp too? You'd have to play a rogue. I guess you'd be like Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman, and then you'd want this proc, maybe? Whatever, we can get rid of it. We run out of room. We'll keep it. What about the Slave Trammels now? Does this still lower my AC? Less than before. It lowers it less than before, which makes no sense to me. Zombies dot things if you're trying to mez. Oh, that's true. The Amygdalite guys slap? Okay. The Warrior SK Amygdalite squid guys are pretty good. Okay. Zombies and gorillas. It sounds like you can just charm anything other than the things that teleport the mobs. And probably not Will-O-Wisp. I don't think you want to charm Will-O-Wisp because they're probably more resistant than most types of mobs as a random guess. Oh, this can go in here. We can't rip that out, but we want to keep that. And then this can also go in here. We need that eventually, right? When we go do Yale again. There's no reason to keep this now, right? This is just garbage. These are both just garbage, right? Why would we use these now? We would never use those over these, right? It feels bad to get rid of them, but they're just garbage, right? I'm just gonna get rid of them. They're just garbage. That's just pack ratting if I keep those. Part of me really wants to try D0 Inuit at 47. Hate has a lot of red mobs. I mean, what combo are you, Everett? I read putting Yelp on pet weapon causes it a high threat generator. That might be a good thing. That's pretty good to know, Campbell. So if you put it... I mean, I guess you could only put it on a water pet for a mage, which you don't really want the water pet to have threat, so that's kind of not great. I guess if you're some sort of weird mage rogue abomination that's tanking with a pet, I don't know. Your warrior, enchanter, druid. I bet you could do D0. To your slow? Are you using overchannel? You can't be using overchannel. Okay, Pendar. Can you put keys in the bank and they still work? I don't think so. Sorry, I didn't see your question above. Can you put keys in the bank and they still work? I think... I don't know. Does anybody know? Has anybody tried that? I'm still kind of not sure which keys work without you needing to keep them. I don't know which ones you can destroy and which ones you have to keep. Other than Plane of Sky. I know the Plane of Sky keys just disappear once you use them. I don't know where that Spectre is. They do not work from the bank. Well, there's your answer, Pendar. Dirthead seems to think they do not work from the bank. I wouldn't expect them to, but... It didn't work on beta. You had to run back to the bank and get keys for Najina? Okay. So I think we've confirmed it with 2 people saying that. Alright, we don't need to be in here anymore. Where are we? I guess we're just going back to... Where do we go? I guess I should go to the hole, right? 46 to 50 in the hole would be faster since I already have the ring. Yeah, it's gotta be the hole. Unless I want to do hate. Dude, these guys are annoying. Get out of my face. Ah! Okay. Okay, I'll kill you. I'll kill you since you insist. Since you insist. A bronze scythe. The shiverbacks proc a cold effect for 200 damage? Oh, so shiverbacks are really good. So it sounds like the gorillas are like the primary one then. If they have a proc like that, that's pretty good. Can you do not raid hate and just use elf to smash mobs? I could. I could do that. I don't really want to right now. But maybe. Maybe I could just camp right here and think about it. These specters are so annoying, man. We got all 3 types of scythes, one after another. Maybe I'll do that, Tarrant. Well, guys, this is it for me today. This was a great stream. Thank you all for hanging out. We're gonna find somebody to raid now. I am sure there's somebody playing, because that would be crazy if there weren't. And we will hopefully see you again tomorrow. We're gonna... I don't know, we're either gonna do Plane of Hate or the hole and get to 50 tomorrow. I'm not really sure what. Let's raid Keston. We haven't raided Keston in a while. Thank you again, everybody that was hanging out. And hopefully we will see you again tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody.